Okay. Yeah, that took a lot more preparation than I thought. Also, I don't like how there is a message saying that Autobot or Auto Mod has been enabled because I just disabled that on Monday. So I guess there might be more shenanigans with random blocking of messages because of identity reasons or whatever. But whatever. Hey Plutonium. I have done a lot of grinding. And honestly, whoops, okay, too loud again. Go down to like 20 probably. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you can't disable it? I've turned it down to setting 0 or whatever it is, to where it's supposed to like let everything through. So then you don't have the run-in with saying literally anything shuckly and then it just not liking what you said. So maybe it's always there, but it's just, you know, won't be as aggressive. That'd be great. Oh, I have such a bad headache. I made a horrible, horrible mistake. I decided to clean my house, along with doing a shit ton of other stuff. And I decided I'll just drink whenever I do it. But I haven't drank in a little bit, and it was a pretty strong beer, so I have a slight headache. But I've took Advil for it, so it should be gone probably like 20 minutes from now. But how's everyone else doing? I'm gonna try to go into Hod's challenge in a second, but probably gonna be deck building and stuff. I forget exactly. I think it's Crush because Spider. Because it was like stamping the spider. So I'll probably be setting it up in the meantime for the first like 5 to 10 minutes. That should probably be fun. Oh, and can you guys hear me all right? I don't know, my voice is a little funky. Oh, I do have Salvador's page as well. Wasn't that bad to grind that out. I thought it would be a lot worse. And I have actually made a unique deck for him, or for his page. Let me just go and get this really quick and I'll show it. I mean, it's a basic burn deck. It's probably not like super amazing, but felt kind of nice. It's a little limited because it's a lot of slash, so I wanted to vary it up by adding the Lulu pages. So it'll inflict damage to self, but I'll also have Crush. Although for this fight, I probably want to go exclusively Crush, if I'm remembering correctly. Audio's fine? Okay, cool. You're fine. Hope you got nice... Yeah, I got some of the nice cards. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. Where is it? Beyond the Shadows. That took actually a lot of grinding to get. It was actually really tedious because, like, obviously it only drops one book, and even then, for some reason, I just wasn't getting lucky. So I think I have a total of maybe 10 cards from grinding them out like 7 to 8 times or something crazy like that. I also did the Carnival people a ton of times. I don't think I really use any of their cards. But I did them a ton of times because they're like the best EXP, it seemed like, and the easiest to deal with. I could just auto-battle them compared to anyone else. But even from auto-battling them, I lost once and almost lost another 2 times, so it's gotten to the point where I don't think I'm going to be able to auto-battle as easily going forward. Other employees for other types of damage, yeah. Yeah. I really wish that there was like a way to save sets, because like I didn't put a ton of thought into this, right? But at the same time, it's gonna be sad whenever I have to like get rid of it to maybe I'll just get rid of a few. But like I'll slash. I don't remember if slash is good against the spiders. I guess I could just try with these now that I know how the spider works now anyway. And if I fail, then I'll go for just a pure crush deck. Although I'm kind of tempted to swap something out right now. Because I only have... Or Blunt. I keep saying Crush because that's the card I got so used to with Blunt damage. Because these are the only 2 Blunt cards in most of my decks. Yeah, I'll just try it with this. I'm not letting Hod go in with that appearance. Let's give her something else. Yeah, I gotta. There's very little difference on this one compared to, like, where is it? Olga's page, feels like. Because I guess Olga's also changes, like, the bottom half of here, that's why. I actually really like the other outfits, though. Salvador's is super cool. Yes, I do have Meow pages, actually. I have 2 level 30 Meow pages, I think. I have, okay, well, I have a level 1 here. Yeah, I have 2 level 30 Meow pages, 2 Sayo pages, I think. I have Keter, Yasad, and Malkuth, like, once I swap them off of these outfits for HODs. All 3 of them have 3 librarians with 2 dice rolls each. So hopefully going forward, that'll all be fine. Until there's like 3 dice or whatever. Also something I realized, because I thought to myself, like, oh, I have Necha and he has 4 people, so I'll just go and use these guys. But I found out that there's a limit to 3, which I was a little confused about at first, and I thought there wasn't really a reason for it, but now I'm starting to understand, like, if you battle with this floor, right, and, like, let's say Necha is super injured, you can just swap him out on the next fight for, like, Wardeth here. So you still kind of get some benefit out of it. Funniest thing is with the Strength Plus decks, it's pretty much a meme to use them because they're the no-thing strat. I feel like I have some strength, or like power boost cards. Were they actually called strength? They are called strength, aren't they? I don't think I've like used any of them. I know I got some good ones recently. Oops, I'm not doing this correctly. Over here. Which cards were they? Were they the ensemble? No, they had feeble. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't really read that first effect, and since her outfit's good, like gives you an extra 2 cards or whatever. But the problem is it costs 4. So like you get what, for an extra like 8 damage maybe, or maybe more than that, like 10 we could say. I mean, that's pretty good still. Then again, if you have a lot of light and then you have like a 1-cost 3 attack card, that would be amazing. But you'd also only be able to do it once. Adok, welcome back. Red Notes and Melody, the recipe of Unga Bunga decks. I haven't heard of Unga Bunga in months. Pages card draw are really... Oh yeah, that's right. We do have some new card draw. That was from Salvador's. 0 cost. Oh, there's this one too. Did Salvador? Oh no, it's a 1 cost. Okay, 1 cost and then 0 cost. That is interesting. God, now I want to see all the like future cards. I feel like it's similar to Lulu's burning stuff. Like it sounded cool theme-wise, but not like useful. But then once you have Salvador's stuff, then it's like, oh yeah, that works. I mean, it's not the best thing in the world, but it's the only blunt damage so far that has burning. Okay, should be able to go in. The limit of 3 in those first fights is just to make the... Oh, it actually gets expanded? So you actually get to have like 4 and 5 people? I mean, that also makes sense. I was assuming that like maybe they were thinking of like multiple fights with the same floor to like fully exhaust him or something. But I like the idea of having even more, although that's going to be hectic. It's going to be 5v5. Okay, so I have to kill 1. Yeah, see, maybe I should have just gone for blunt. If it doesn't work, I'll go for blunt. That's such a huge difference. And I forget if this thing's also... No, it's not. Okay, but it's just for killing the spiders. It'd be nice to be able... And I need to remember to do this. It'd be nice to be able to kill like 2 of them in 1 turn or something. Because even though I need to go back and forth, I feel like I could do it in 3 instances, not 4. That would help a lot. Oh, this is my first time actually using like manually Salvador's stuff. Let's try... Actually, that's kind of tempting. I'll do Crack of Dawn. Maybe not. He doesn't get light back anyway, does he? Yeah, no, he doesn't. That's a shame. Best strat, in my opinion, is spreading out damage to kill all 4 at once. So, if I kill all 4 at once, though, because like the way I read it was that it comes down for 2 turns after you kill a spider, right? But if you kill a spider, if you kill like all of them, let's say, hypothetically, let's say you kill all 4 in 1 turn, then would it just be coming down once? It seems like maybe it would respawn the spiders or something like that to make it not an impossible fight. But if it stays down after killing all the spiders, that's completely different. And might be something I want to try. But in any case, see what we can do at least with this. Doesn't respawn the spiders, it just stopped acting. Nice. Okay, cool. Then I'll probably try that. Well, I mean, it's kind of too late because I just killed one of the spiders, but should I lose, which I very well might, then again, I could just ignore it, I guess. I'm tempted to do that. Just want to do as much burning as possible. Which one is it cocooning? Okay, that's not something I can avoid, I don't think. But they're not quick, so I could probably avoid some of their damage, clean up. Yeah. I am starting to see the need for getting more cards, though. Like, I saw it a little bit with the Olga card for total discard, but I'm also seeing it just because now that I have like lower cost cards and I can typically use like 2 cards every single turn, it's very noticeable by turn like 3 where I'm like needing cards and I'm not getting any. So I might have to go back and re-optimize all the decks to have at least 1 card that allows it. Kind of like how I have the whatever card that gives me 2 light. I really don't like today's expression. I'm not the best with like reaction timing. Slash dice gain. I don't really. You know what? I'll try it. It feels like no different from what's currently happening. Okay, she's staggered. Axe seems like the best bet, but it damages, so that's not good. Oh, was that Lulu's, the name of Lulu's card? Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna keep going in on this one now. And that's, by itself, that's, God, that's 12 stacks of burn. I'm definitely gonna just leave this as a burn deck. It's that good. Restore 2 light. I kind of want to do that, yeah. Good, good. And then they're just dead. I didn't even need the second Sunlight Blade. Okay, Hod's kind of not doing the absolute best, but... Wait, who is allured? I heard the sound. Wait, was none? I guess it was just the effect and didn't actually work. Okay. Yeah, screw it. Dawn, Sunlight Blade. I don't know if I need all that. I'm actually gonna go and start Notica just wailing on this. Get it stagger down. god. Salvador's outfit's such a beast. That was slash damage. That was 3 attacks of slash damage. It wasn't even the burn or anything. It wasn't crush. Okay, so it's purple. Is that working then? I don't actually know when they're allured. Is it because of like this effect? I feel like because sometimes they just have passive like effects whenever they have like I choose them for the abnormality, but I don't know if that actually means they're attracted. I would assume it would go like down here, but I mean it is attacking the herb, so maybe it's a 10, so I can't really do anything about that. How much damage? 27. Okay, that's probably fine then. Yeah, let's actually no. Let's do a cleanup, because that way I'll have flash of sun up and whatever card I draw. Huh. Okay, maybe I should have read if it was fatal or not. Or no, Salvador's outfit doesn't have anything. It was just normal. How did he... Oh, is it because the attracted effect does more damage? I thought it was just that it attracts them. Maybe I misread something. Okay, this is actually pretty bad all of a sudden. Okay, no. She's still not down. She'll come back up. She has 4 light, 5 light. Crack of dawn again. And flash of sun up. And then just everything else. Nice, okay. That method is so much nicer. Because I honestly thought that the fight would be like you kill all 4 spiders and then it's like, oh, it's not going to come down anymore. And so then it would just keep spawning them to do that, and I wouldn't want 4 new spiders, you know? But then again, there hasn't been any like new spawns so far, but I don't know, the abnormalities are weird. Just for you to know, the yellow effect of key pages can be changed if you realize another page with yellow. I have noticed that actually, unintentionally, because I think what did I do? I ended up having a fin page to like level 10, and I didn't want it anymore, so I burned it, or realized it into something else. Or I burned it, yeah, it was burned. And then it said, do you want to choose a different passive? But I think I burned it into another fin page, so it didn't really matter. That adds even more customization, which means, honestly, maybe I should stop burning all my Salvador pages and start realizing more to level 30 or something. That's going to be a whole... There's so many layers to the game's strategy, it's insane. So many layers to the like customization and everything that just takes a little bit to get to. All these pages, in my opinion, are just okay. Like the combat pages I've been using. I'm sure it's going to reach a point where I can't continue because I have like badly constructed decks or something like that. Successful attack of the... Yeah, that's... Well, okay, that's actually not... I was going to say this is never going to happen, but there are some where it's just like a base value of like 2 to 2 or something like that. So if you combine that, that would actually be pretty nice. Recover HP if... That's amazing. That's actually really nice. That's a lot of HP potentially. You could get like, even with my current setup, I could probably get like a max of, what was that, 42? That's like more than half HP of most people. Gain 2 to 4 speed, 1 in a clash. I like this one. Anything that gives more speed tends to be really nice. Might want to make a supreme slash. I actually don't know what supreme slash is. I assume that's one of the yellow effects you were talking about. Yellow passes are hard to get and the most grindy part, all optional though. Yeah, because once I have everyone like decked out, I feel like that's going to be the next step, aside from grinding cards.
이곳은 참 고즈넉해서 좋아.
I like how quiet and peaceful this floor can be.
포드랑 마찬가지로 이곳 사서들도 차분한 것 같고.
And the librarians here seem calm and collected, just like you are, Had.
롤랑 왔구나.
Oh, hey, Roland.
지금은 이렇게 조용해 보여도 할 때는 잘하는 사서들이야. 많이 의지하고 있어.
They may seem meek and quiet, but when they work hard. I rely on them a lot.
나도 우리 쪽 사서들한테 많이 의지하고 있지.
And I'm relying on the librarians quite a bit too.
다 같이 뭐 하고 있었어? 책 정리하는 건 아닌 것 같고.
What are you guys doing anyway, all gathered up here? Doesn't seem like you're sorting books.
독서 토론을 하고 있었어. 서로 마음에 드는 책을 정해서 읽고 이야기를 나누는 거지.
We were having a meetup of our book discussion club. We pick a book that catches our attention, read it, and then talk about it. That's like what an actual librarian would do. I'm surprised that she grew accustomed to, I don't know, being here.
우리 층 사서들과는 어울리지 않는 모임이구만.
Not exactly the kind of meetups the librarian on my floor would like to have.
다들 잘 참석해 주나 봐.
I'm guessing your librarians are all gladly joining in with you then?
맞아. 생각보다 적극적으로 도와주고 있어.
Yeah, they are. They're helping me out with this more passionately than I expected.
몇 명은 귀찮아서 반발하기도 할 텐데.
I was thinking at least some of them would protest out of laziness.
내 짜오였어 봐. 벌써 어디론가 도망쳤을 거다.
Imagine if you asked Netcha to join, he'd probably run away before the meetup could even start.
맞아. 내 짜이였으면 정말 그랬을 거야.
You got that right. He totally would.
그래도 예전과는 다른 게 느껴져.
Still, I can tell things have changed from the past.
로보토미 때에도 난 비슷한 모임을 진행한 적이 있었어.
I used to have similar meetups back in Lobotomy Corp, you see.
그래? 평화로운 독서 모임은 아니었을 것 같은데.
Time for head pats, obviously. Hot seems just so calm with everything. That's why I'm like, personality-wise, I get why she would be doing this, I guess, but it still seems like odd. If anyone else was doing it, it'd be really odd. Book club about reading the books of people they killed. I mean, basically, they also wear their clothes and everything, basically consuming what they kill. Really? I suppose those weren't the peaceful book club meetings you have now.
맞아. 직원들과 정기적으로 상담을 진행했지.
You're right. I ran a counseling program with my employees.
환상체에게 당하는 것이 두려워서 떨고만 있는 직원들에게 도움을 주고 싶었거든.
They were always living in fear of the abnormalities. If they were lucky enough to survive, I wanted to be of help somehow.
하지만 그때는 너무 내 마음대로 밀어붙였어.
But back then I imposed myself and my ideas on them too hard.
조금이라도 상담을 불편해하는 것 같으면 상처받고 속만 골맞지.
If the employees seemed ever so slightly uncomfortable with counseling, I'd beat myself up over it and let the wound fester inside of me.
난 도우려고 하는데 왜 다들 내 마음을 몰라줄까 하고.
I was upset that no one understood my goodwill. Wait. Why would they not understand the goodwill if you're a counselor that's trying to help them? Seems kinda... I think that she's just overthinking it.
이런 말해서 미안한데 꽤 피곤한 성격이었구만.
Sorry to say this, but past you sounds like a tiring one to deal with. Roland, come on, man.
그치? 내가 생각해도 그래.
Wait, did she have a different personality in the previous game or something? It didn't seem like that different. She's just doing her job. I feel like I missed something. I know, right? I think so too.
난 정말 남을 돕고 싶은 게 아니었어.
All the things I did to help others weren't really out of goodwill or anything.
그냥 내가 위로받고 싶을 뿐이었던 거야.
I was just seeking consolation for myself.
첫 번째 삶에서 내가 범한 잘못을 용서받고 싶었던 거지.
I wanted forgiveness for the misdeed I committed in my first life.
어떻게든 누군가에게 도움을 줌으로써 말이야.
By being helpful to others somehow.
그래서 직원들에게 좀 도움이 되었나?
So did you get to be a helpful person?
아니, 역시 그런 식으로는 도움이 될 리가 없잖아.
No, there's no way to actually be of any help with that kind of mindset.
난 엔케팔린에도 손을 댔어.
Oh God, I even tried enkephalin.
엔케팔린이라. 마약에도 손을 대다니 꽤 충증이었군.
Enkephalin, huh? The pressure must have been serious if you started doing drugs. Oh, it's a drug, okay. Huh.
그런 짓까지 했는데 난 어디에서도 구원받지 못했어.
Damn. Despite everything I tried, I couldn't find salvation anywhere.
무슨 짓을 하더라도 난 나쁜 사람이고 내가 죄인이란 짐을 덜어내지 못했으니까.
Nothing I did could liberate me from the fact I was a bad person and a sinner. 그 짐을 내려놓을 수 있을 뻔했는데 엔젤라가 마지막에 망친 건가?
And then you almost had the chance to take that weight off your mind, but Angela foiled that in the end?
맞아. 정말 그랬어.
Yeah, that's how it went.
엔젤라가 우리를 가로막을 때도 들은 생각이 그랬어. 이기적이지?
Even when Angela was standing in our way, I was only thinking about myself. Selfish, wasn't I?
이번에야말로 속죄할 수 있었는데 다 허사로 돌아갔구나.
This was my one and only chance to finally repent once and for all, but it all came to naught.
웃기지? 그때까지도 멍청하게 깨닫지 못한 거야.
It's silly, I know. I was still too stupid to realize it then.
하나의 행동만으로 좋은 사람이나 더 나은 사람이 될 수 없다는 걸.
That you can't just become a good person through a good deed or two.
행동이 아니라 그것을 하게 하는 마음이 중요한 건데.
What really matters is the mindset that prompts you to do such deeds.
심경의 변화가 생긴 계기라도 있나?
And how'd you run into that realization?
아이러니하게도 이곳에서 다른 사사들과 제대로 마주하며 이야기하고 지금처럼 여러 모임을 열다 보니 알았어.
Well, I learned it after talking to my librarians face to face and holding lots of meetups like this, ironically enough.
이번 독서 토론 모임도 조심스럽게 제안한 거야.
I carefully suggested having these book club meetings, too.
롤랑 말처럼 마음에 들어하지 않는 사서도 있었지.
Like you said, a few librarians didn't like the idea at first.
하지만 이 모임을 여는 것에 대해 내가 어떤 마음인지 서로 대화를 하고 나니 적극적으로 참여해줬어.
But when I explained why I wanted to hold this meetup and how I felt, they warmed up to it and helped me out with enthusiasm.
방법이나 행동이 중요한 게 아니야.
It wasn't about the method or action itself.
마음을 부딪혀가는 것이 필요했던 거지.
I realized that we should lay our hearts out in the open and let our thoughts confront each other.
결과적으로는 좋은 현상이네.
All's well that ends well.
그러게 말이야. 혹시 엔젤라가 이런 결과도 기대한 걸까?
For sure. Maybe Angela looked forward to this outcome.
우리의 자존심 높은 도서관장님이 그런 섬세한 배려를 했을까나?
Not sure if our prideful Miss Library Director had the delicacy to set up a plan so considerate.
그래서 이번에는 제대로 부딪혀 볼 거야.
I think I'm gonna confront her for real this time.
무엇을?
For what exactly?
나의 마음과 생각을 제대로 엔젤라에게.
I'll face Angela and let her know what I think.
꽤나 큰 용기가 필요할걸?
That's gonna take some courage.
맞아. 아직도 엔젤라는 좀 멀고 무섭게 느껴지지만 그래도 다가가 볼 거야.
You're right. Angela still feels a bit distant and scary to me, but I'll try to approach her nonetheless.
나도 옆에서 응원해줄게.
And I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines when that time comes.
상황이 안 좋아지면 예전처럼 팔다리가 날아갈 수도 있는데?
You might end up losing your limbs again if things don't go well. Are you gonna be okay with that?
물론 조금 멀리서.
From a distance, of course.
롤랑도 나 같은 겁쟁이네.
You're a coward just like me, aren't you, Roland?
겁쟁이끼리 용기 내보자고.
Well, hey, birds of a feather flock together. Let's both brave together as cowards.
응원 고마워, 롤랑.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement, Roland. Huh. I didn't... Yeah. When you play Lobotomy Corp, you will get it. That she's a different person? Because she... Well, then again, I guess we haven't really seen too much of Lobotomy Corp aside from her, like, tiny little bit as a robot type thing. I didn't expect her to change, like, personalities or anything. I wonder if she actually wasn't that nice in the first game. Or maybe she was just, like, more, aggressive or something. Yeah, and she used drugs. I was very surprised about that, too. I mean, like, I don't know. It makes sense as long as it's not, like... you know, hard stuff or anything like that. But if it's like, oh yeah, to go and take the edge off when everyone around you is dying, that kind of makes sense. But in any case, we now have another unit. And I actually have to go and swap out all these again. And we'll never see Hot again until an update. Wait, really? No, are you kidding me? I thought I was only like 25% into the game. What happened? Oh, you're just talking about, well, no, I guess that would be, no, I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? You only really get to see him nowadays through like these abnormality things, but that sucks. I thought I had, cause aren't I like, I think that was said last time. Then again, I did play a lot yesterday or 2 days ago, so maybe I'm like 35 to 40% of the way through it. Oh man, that's such a long time without HOD. It's actually kind of unfortunate. I wish there was more story to them outside of like just the abnormality stuff, but I guess that would also bog the game down. Okay, I think that's good. All right, we had to, wait, do I have a Salvador page? I do, okay, good. 2 weeks, okay. That's interesting. I don't have a good grasp of like, because I know that they update really frequently, like once a week, and there was like that double update last Friday. I don't know how close to the game is like to completion outside of its like early access. Because if I'm only this portion of the way done, and they're holding off to you like release the final abnormality for each character, I'm assuming, until like the very end, and then it's like 2 weeks from now, that's like what I'm getting a feeling of. But then again, I'm sure that there's even more content that they want to add. Hold on, I actually don't. It's probably fine, right? Worst case, we'll have to fight Salvador again. What I'm thinking about is since Necha now has 4 units, I'm wondering if they're going to start allowing 4 librarians soon. And if they do that, I need to go and deck out Necha's floor instead, Necha and Hod's floor instead of the other 3, which is what I have been doing. Game will be finished next year. Nice. Okay. Like, okay. I mean, we are in September. It's only like 4 more months. As weird as that sounds. Outfits everywhere. Oh, and the guy that ran away, that's right. His name was Philip, I think. Help yourself. You're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything. Thanks for the meal, but I don't feel like eating yet.
사무소가 통째로 전멸했는데 그럴만하지. 그래도 마음 독하게 먹으라고.
No wonder. Your office got wiped out. You should harden your heart still.
자기 잘못이라고 생각하고 있어?
Do you think it was your fault?
네. 제가 말렸더라면.
Yes, if I had stopped them.
제가 좀 더 노련하고 강했더라면.
Had I been stronger and more mature.
제가 도망치지만 않았더라면.
Had I stayed there and not run away.
그러면 네 책임이야.
That's your fault.
예?
네가 어리숙하고 약해 빠져서 동료들이 다 죽은 거 맞다고.
You were too daft and weak to keep the others safe. It's your fault everyone died.
이제 마음이 좀 편해졌어? 네가 편한 대로 생각하면 돼.
Feel better now? Think what you want.
일이 벌어지면 결과에 생각하기 편한 이유를 갖다 붙이면 되잖아?
When something happens, all you gotta do is make up reasons that are convenient to you, no?
실제 원인이 무엇인지보다 납득하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 싶은 거잖아.
It's not like you actually care about the cause. You just want to believe whatever that convinces you.
어이 꼬맹이들 너무 괴롭히지 마.
This guy also looks pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. And his hat. Hey kids, don't bully that boy too hard.
난 안 괴롭혔어. 갈궜던 건 파멜리뿐이라고.
I didn't do anything. It was Pameli.
그래 필립. 이제 이야기할 정신이 들었나?
Alright, Philip. Feeling well enough to talk now?
네. 배려 감사드립니다.
Yes, thank you for your kindness.
형제 사무소인데 돕고 살아야지.
We are sister offices after all, gotta help each other out.
미안하게 됐네. 우린 그때 마침 12구 골목에서 뒤틀림 사건을 처리하던 중이었어.
I'm sorry we couldn't help. We were in the middle of handling a case of the distortion in the streets of District 12.
8시에 서커스에 당한 놈들은 오직 광기와 쾌락만을 위한 쇼를 펼치더군.
Those victimized by the 8 o'clock circus held a show of pure insanity and hedonism.
마치 지옥 속의 축제 같았지. 어지간히 애를 먹었어.
It was akin to a festival in hell. It gave us quite a bit of trouble.
그래서 나 몸 한 번 교체했잖아. 이 몸은 정말 내 취향이 아닌데.
I had to get my body replaced too. This one's seriously not my style.
의체인가요? 하지만 그 모습은 윤리 개정안에 걸리지 않나요?
Is that a robotic body? Doesn't that shape infringe the ethics amendment though?
의체가 아니라 내 몸의 복사본이야. 내가 예전에 들어두는 생체 복구 보험이 있거든.
It's not mechanical, it's a clone of my body. I got a biological body recovery insurance some time ago.
파멜리의 몸뚱아리는 형체도 남지 않게 찢겨서 이 방법이 아니고서야 해결책이 없더라고.
Pemily's body was torn apart beyond recovery, so this was the only one way that we had left for her.
그나마 대가리라도 남은 게 다행이었지. 해결사 보험은 돈만 빼먹는 순 도둑놈들인 줄 알았는데 드물게 덕을 본 거야.
Her head was thankfully intact. I thought fixer insurances were a complete robbery, but it did help us out for once.
참, 너네 사무소는 해결사 보험 같은 거 안 들어뒀어?
Speaking of, doesn't your office have any insurance?
얼마 안 된 신입이라 경황이 없어 그것까지는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I was a relatively new member at that office. I didn't know that much.
나중에라도 알아보는 게 좋을 거야. 보험 형태와 조건도 다양하니까.
Yeah, you'll want to see if the office had any. There are many types of insurance with various conditions.
몸을 복구한 건 다행인데 말이지. 왜 하필 이런 몸일까?
It's nice to have a body again, but why did it have to be this?
뭐? 당장 급해서 기껏 복사 시술을 해줬는데 저 새끼 말하는 꼬라지 봐라.
What? I urgently had body cloning surgery to save you, and this is how you thank me?
비싸면 뭐하냐고. 거울 볼 때마다 삶의 의욕이 안 나는데.
What's the point? Even looking at the mirror is discouraging.
그 몸 망가뜨리기만 해봐.
Don't you dare damage that body.
아니다. 그냥 이번에는 어떤 방법으로든 복구할 수 없게 죽어버리는 게 낫겠다. 그러면 복사본 값은 안 줘도 돼.
You know what? Why don't you just die a permanent death this time? That way you can't be recovered by any means. You won't have to pay me for the clone body then.
맞짱 뜨자는 거?
You asking for a fight?
그래, 이 새끼야.
Yeah, you punk.
살바도르 말대로 자네 쌍화차 타는 솜씨 하나는 일품이군.
I like this guy too. He's very similar to Salvador in like personality. You certainly are masterful at making samfawacha, as Salvador said. I think that's the pronunciation I was told about. Or samfacha, I think.
과찬이십니다.
You flatter me, sir.
필립, 자네 생각은 어떤가? 도서관이 뒤틀림과 관련이 있어 보였나?
A penny for your thoughts, Philip. Did the library appear to be related to the distortion phenomenon in any way?
모르겠습니다. 뒤틀림을 직접 겪어본 적이 없어서요.
I'm not sure. I haven't experienced the distortion myself.
하지만 그 어떤 것보다도 이질적으로 보였습니다.
But that place looked more alien than anything I've ever seen.
스승님과 선배는 그곳에서 책으로 바뀌었고
And Master and Sionbei, they got turned into books here.
이 문제에 대해서는 여러 협회가 꽤 예민해져 있다네.
Several associations have started keeping an eye out on this matter.
협회뿐만이 아니지. 날개와 손가락들도 뒤틀림에 대해서는 어떻게 해야 할지 감을 못 잡고 있으니까.
It's not just the associations, even the wings and the fingers are clueless about what what to make of the distortion.
예,
그런 건 아무 상관없다는 표정이구만.
You don't seem too interested in the current topic.
뒤틀림이고 뭐고 간에 자네는 지금 당장이라도 도서관으로 돌아가서 동료들의 책을 찾고 싶은 것이지.
You must want to forget all the fuss about the distortion, head right to the library to retrieve the books of your colleagues.
마음 같아서는
I wish I could do
그러고
that.
싶습니다. 하지만 스승님께서 남겨주신 쪽지에는 섣불리 행동하지 말고 오스카님에게 의지하라고 적혀 있습니다.
But my master said to me in his note that I shouldn't act hastily and instead depend on your aid.
그 친구도 참 곤란한 걸 떠넘겨줬군.
That old friend left me with quite the troublesome fellow.
이 일이 늘 그래왔지만 그 친구 아내와 자식들 상심이 크겠어.
Death is a staple in this business, but his wife and children must be heartbroken still.
혹시 만나봤나?
Have you met them?
아니요. 아직 찾아뵙지 못했습니다.
No, I couldn't visit them yet.
왜지?
Why is that?
면목이 없어서 말이죠.
I'm too ashamed to face them.
우리의 다음 목적지는 도서관이네. 장비 챙겨두도록.
Our next stop will be the library. Ready your gear.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
착각하지는 말게. 목적지가 같기 때문에 데려가 주는 것뿐이니까.
Don't mistake this for kindness. We're simply taking you with us because we were already planning on going there.
그리고 친구에 대한 최소한의 책임을 치를 뿐이지.
And this is the least I can do to bear the responsibility for my old friend's death.
적어도 우리 사무소에서는 절대 자네 같은 해결사를 받지 않을 거야. 물을 흐리거든.
Personally, I'd never let a fixer like you join my office. It would give us a bad name.
동료들을 위해서 받은 은혜에 보답하기 위해서 행동하는 것이 그렇게 한심한 일입니까?
Is it wrong? Is it so pathetic for me to want to repay the favors of my colleagues for their sake?
어딜 가도 정에 연연하지 말라느니 급에 맞지 않는다느니 어리숙하다느니
Everyone says not to act upon attachment, that it's unclassy and a naive thing to do.
해결사라면 아니 도시에 살아가는 사람이라면 누군가를 위해서 행동하면 안 되는 것입니까?
Can't we as fixers, no, as people living in the city, do anything on the behalf of others? Butchered that at the end.
짜증나서 못 들어주겠네. 네가 잘못 생각하고 있다고 했어?
Gosh, you're insufferable. He didn't even say that you're wrong or anything.
그런 생각을 하는 해결사는 우리 사무소에서 받지 않겠다는 것뿐이잖아. 궁상 좀 떨지 마.
He just doesn't want those kinds of fixers in our office, simple as that. Don't be a miserable ass about it.
감정에 휘둘리는 놈만큼 등을 맡기기에 위험한 놈도 없으니까.
Nothing is as unreliable as someone who easily gets swayed by their feelings.
너 하나 챙기자고 우리가 다 죽어도 된다는 거야 뭐야?
You want us all to die just so you can fulfill your ideals or what?
자네는 자신이 누군가를 위해서 행동한다고 굳게 믿고 있겠지.
You must be sincerely believing that your actions are for others.
삭막하고 이기적인 도시의 사람들과 달리 자신은 이타적으로 행동하고 있다고.
That you are different from all the other unkind and selfish denizens of the city.
그 이상의 가치를 위해 싸우고자 한다고.
Thinking that you're fighting for some higher cause.
하지만 그것은 철저히 이기적인 생각이야.
But know that those are in fact entirely selfish thoughts.
이기적인 생각 중에서도 자신을 속이는 가장 위험한 부류지.
It's the most dangerous kind of selfishness. You deceive yourself into thinking you're selfless.
이타적인 행동이라는 건 인간에게 있을 수 없어. 누군가를 위해서 목숨을 바치겠다는 것도 자신을 위한 것이야.
There can be no such thing as selfless action for us humans. Even the act of self-sacrifice is ultimately for oneself. That's actually a really interesting topic. Because way back whenever I was in high school, I always thought about that. Basically, every single thing that you want to do, right, is because you want to do it, right? It's for your own benefit. Even if it's for someone else's sake, usually it's for... and it's not like it's a bad thing necessarily, but it's just the thought process of like if you give someone a gift or you want to help someone out, usually it's because you wanted to, right? Maybe it makes you feel good, maybe it's because you felt that way in the past and you want to rectify it, but you wanted to do it for some kind of purpose, not just purely out of like helping the other person, which I don't think is a bad thing, but it is kind of an interesting mindset to have just for pretty much anything, because then there can't be any selflessness. The legs boy is here. Oscar just casually stabbing some legs. I have noticed that their weapons are pierced. I'm looking into that. Looking forward to that for those cards. Oh, Grieve, hey. Oh, I saw the clip that you made, by the way, for the whole pen thing. Looking back on it, it's actually amazing, because whenever I saw that happening, like I knew that I had to fight those three, right? That they were going to go to the library. but like the countdown and everything got me like super riled up, and I'm like, oh my god, they need to get the pen in like 5 seconds. He's gonna kill him if they don't do it in 5 seconds. And then just suddenly he's like, yeah, you can just borrow mine, take all the time you need. It's amazing. Yeah, but those were some of the things that I thought about back in high school, just for various reasons. Typically inspired like by anime or whatever. Not like, I mean, I don't know. There's always the whole like I'm 14 and this is deep sort of thing, but I enjoyed thinking about those things, and I still do. It's just harder to have time for it like nowadays. But so one other comment. There's 4 of them. And what did I say before entering into this? If there's going to be 4 of them, then I probably should have gotten Netch's stuff ready. And lo and behold, as I like, the reason I was like confident is because I'm sure it's like 2 floors that I get to go in and also just be grinding out Salvador's book again, or page. No, his book, yeah. But called it, I think, unless there's some other method to this. I guess this will be our first 4v whatever.
그것도 주위의 사람들을 좀먹으며 파멸로 이끄는 아주 위험한 이기주의.
Time to close the game. Nah, it's a challenge. You see, it's all part of the plan. Although, considering he comes after Salvador, I'm sure he's even rougher. He probably has like, if Salvador was all about burning, then these guys are probably about bleed, considering Pierce, which actually might suck. Not for Salvador's page. He has the legendary card that does only 1 hit, so that won't be too bad. But for everyone else, it's multiple hits, usually 2. Yeah, I'll probably lose the page. I'm not going to quit out of it, though. I'll just go through with it. Maybe I'll win. But that doesn't mean that Netcha's group is up. Netcha or Had? Maybe Had. No, Netcha's fully decked out with the customized units. Had, I haven't gotten her 4th character set up. Kurokami's theme was bleed. I guess that's true. I thought of Kurokami as like a slash, more so than anything. But they did have a decent amount of bleed, didn't they? Actually, I don't even know what the other statuses are. I guess we'll find out. A very dangerous kind of selfishness, one that slowly eats away at your peers and leads them to damnation.
말은 그럴싸하겠지만 정말 네가 살바도르나 다른 동료들을 위해서 열을 내는가 싶기도 하군.
You gave a fine speech, but I wonder if you're truly upset for the sake of Salvador and your other Leighton colleagues.
먼저 준비하고 있도록 하겠습니다.
I'll go prepare myself.
필립이라는 녀석이 상처받았을지 어떨지 모르지만 나도 동의하는 바야.
That Philip guy seems to be hurt, but I agree with Oscar here.
자신이 아닌 누군가를 위해서라는 껍질 뒤에 숨은 이기주의만큼 지독하고 위험한 게 없어.
Few things are as dangerous and nasty as selfishness in the guise of for the sake of someone else.
알 것 같아. 자신이 아닌 누군가를 위한 것이라 각오한 마음만큼 무섭고 추악한 게 없지.
I think I know what you mean. The determination to work for the good of others can be a dreadful and loathsome weapon.
그것이 희생을 감수할 가치가 있는 정의라고 생각할수록.
Especially if one strongly believes that the justice they're pursuing is worth sacrificing for. This whole conversation actually ties perfectly with what Had was talking about. And knowing that you can like go into different paths with the story, like I didn't have to come here. I could have gone to the other question mark or whatever. But just the fact that I went to Had and then came here, like it seems like there's a lot of coincidences like that in this game so far, with like a lot of connecting themes, which I think is really cool.
그 자부심에 취해 주의를 보지 않는 거야. 어떻게 되든 상관없는 거지.
They're blinded by self-righteousness and have no regard for their surroundings. They don't care what happens to others.
오직 그 정의를 위해 다른 것들을 짓밟아가며 달려나가도 돼. 당위성이 부여되니까.
They justify themselves for pressing forward, pursuing their justice, crushing everything in their way.
와하, 이번엔 정말 마음이 통한 것 같아. 나 감동했어.
Wow, this might be the first time we understood each other for real. I'm touched.
샴페인이라도?
What? No. That's a joke, isn't it? How about some champagne?
야,
No, actually, really?
표정 안 펴? 짜증나게 하네 진짜.
That wasn't even like an expression. She actually said champagne.
샴페인이라도?
Unless I guess that's also widely accepted in Korea as like a celebratory thing and she's just joking. Stop frowning already, would you? You're so annoying.
극복해가는 중이잖아. 배려 좀 해주자.
He's still recovering. We should give him some space.
이런 사소한 것도 미묘한 컨디션에 영향을 준다고.
Tiny things like this can still affect my psyche.
됐습니다. 전 신경 쓰지 마세요. 여러분 발목은 잡지 않겠습니다.
Never mind. You don't need to care about me. I'll try not to be a hindrance.
자네가 발목을 잡을 것 같다고 판단한 순간 난
어.
자네를 꿰뚫을 거야.
I'll stab you as soon as I determine that you're getting in our way.
환영합니다, 손님. 분위기가 영 좋지 않네요.
So she said Sannin again. So it doesn't actually mean 3 people then, because there's finally 4. I was actually waiting for a moment like this forever when there would be like 2 or 4 or 1. But yes, she keeps saying Sannin, which I think of the Japanese Sannin, which means 3 people, but it does not mean that. I guess it just means like guests or something. Greetings, dear guests. Though your group seems to be in a rather ill mood.
기계인 줄 알았다만 인간이 섞여 있는 것인가?
I thought you were a machine, but it could be that you're partially human.
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 죽이려고 찌른 건 아니고 잠깐 확인해보고 싶었으니까.
Don't stare at us too viciously now. We just poked you to make sure not to kill you or anything.
무례하네. 예절이란 것을 배우지 못했나 봐.
How rude. Hasn't anyone taught you to behave?
도서관의 사서는 상냥하다고 들었는데.
I heard the librarian of this place was supposed to be nice.
다짜고짜 뺨을 날리는 손님에게 더 이상 예의를 갖출 필요성을 못 느껴서 말이야.
Someone advised me that there's no need to be courteous with ill-mannered guests who slap and spit in my face without reason.
미안하네. 우리 목숨이 어떻게 될지 모르는 상황에서 예의를 차릴 틈 같은 건 없어서 말이야.
I apologize. We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at risk.
어련하시겠어?
Oh, really now?
전에 들은 정보와는 인상이 다르네.
This isn't what we heard about her at all.
나름의 고충이 있나 보지.
She must have her own woes. Hallelujah. Okay. Yep, 3 or 4. Fuck me. Alright. I can't, yeah, I can't cuss tokens. Okay. One to... Oh, fuck, are you kidding? There's another 4 after this? That doesn't seem right. No, that doesn't seem right. I think I'm misunderstanding something. I don't know what's going on there, but probably misunderstanding. Kurakami's theme was bleed. Okay. Yeah, bleed for sure. Okay. Maybe you can dolt with Hod. Do it with Hod. Well, I can do it with Hod's group, but I unequipped everything from Necha and Hod. Basically, I just kitted out the other 3 floors, so I need to go back and kit them out and then come back to this. Check what pages you get during the battle. That is a fair point. I do want to get new Pierce, and it seems like these people are going to be exactly where I get all my Pierce from. So that's Pierce. That's already better. You get a card, and it's better than going first, which is 2 to 2 and 2 to 6. The evade's nice, but I don't think it outweighs the damage and draw a card. Yep, this one as well. Damn, this is a 0 too. Yeah, okay, I endure a lot of... Looks like Olga's outfit endures Pierce, so that's good. Oh, that's actually cool. Did they swap out his deck to include the regret card, like, for this battle? So he actually has different cards this battle, I think. What is... Okay, so Unrelenting... Oh, damn. That's actually pretty nice. Pierce damage +1, just straight up. Pierce stagger damage +1. Wow. Very Pierce based. Okay. So no status effects, just tons of Pierce. You win the fight. The top left image of the battle image shows what pages you get. Top left image of the battle image. Oh no, that's just auto battle. Okay. I am probably just gonna have to deal with these guys first. I'm not gonna go after Philip because if I do fail, I want to at least have something out of this. Then again, maybe I should just go for Oscar. 72-34, 81-45. It's not that big of a difference, but I can only stagger him once without having to go through all that stuff. God, actually, wow, what the hell? All their outfits are strong except for Philip's. I mean, in terms of like resistance, I guess. Alright, that's kind of a problem. I'm not willing to risk that. Let's try, not willing to risk that either. I'm just gonna avoid it. Okay. Burn them up. Hey, clever. Neat tip, look at Philip resistances. Yeah, because doesn't Philip... Because I did look at all their resistances really quick, and Philip has weakness to slash, it looked like. But I'm not trying to kill Philip first, and the main reason is just because it's in anticipation of losing this fight, potentially. But if I kill Oscar super easy, then I'll probably just switch to Philip. I mainly want to get some of the new cards without dying first. That's my mindset. Okay, now I'll try to crack up Dawn. Actually, this is 2 speed. 35 stagger, that's fine. And Flash of Sun. Perfect. Okay, good. Let's do that. Just try to go all out there. No one's attacking Aurora. I'll just do a cleanup then. No, I mean, do you remember his resistances in the Dawn office because they changed during... Interesting, okay. So I guess that's a completely different outfit then. Or a different key page. Because I did notice that he had Regret as a card. I actually mentioned that before you came in. And I imagined that they wouldn't have had Regret in the first fight because what would he be regretting, you know? Pulsation, please. Okay, Oscar's probably dead. Let's go and kill him. Okay, Rory can't, or Destiny can't do anything, I think. Yeah, okay, so I'll try going after Philip now. Because he's the only one with actually any kind of weakness. We got Book of Oscar too. Didn't even raise his emotional level, or he was level 1. But that's good. So if we fail, then we'll just burn it. Get his cards and everything like that. Yeah, Oscar's page is really good. I can imagine. I looked at his passives, looked really nice. Someone going to Oscar hat if you win, which won't happen. Going to Oscar hat. You win. You get Oscar's hat if you win. Let's see how Philip wasn't dying. Oscar wasn't dying. Yes. Yeah. No, I saw that passive where he survives for 1 turn, because it negates 25 of incoming damage. I don't know if that also applies to burn. But it does seem really, really nice to have. That's good. And Crush. Not Crush. Going first. You dealt damage to Oscar while Unrelenting was active, which give you his... Oh, awesome. That's actually a really easy battle symbol to get then. Because I feel like... Oh wait, no, while it was active? Oh, I killed... Hold on. Wasn't it the next turn after? Oh, I dealt 25 damage in a single blow? I didn't think I did. If I did, then that's awesome. I hope that I can live so I can claim it. But, Crack of Dawn. Oh, yeah. And then it went to 30 because he was staggered. Oh, that's awesome. I really want to win now. I was like kind of iffy before, but if I can get his thing, that would be great. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to. Especially now that Roland's dead. I'll try. If I can get Fervent Beats and put it on Destiny. Well, maybe I'd put it on... Nah, I'd probably put it on Destiny. Destiny's HP is lower. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay, so... let's go, and I don't want to take too much damage from these, but I might. Especially if I'm getting all that burn. 4 to 8, 4 to 8. That's a really good card, too. Okay, well, I'm 10, so I'm gonna just fucking... You know what, screw it. Let's go... Actually, would that be enough? That'd probably be enough, right? It's better than anything else I have. Okay. Good. Nice, nice. Burn. Burn. Oh my god, I think we did it. But I saw it was like one of, no, I think it's a win then. This is new. I wasn't ready for that. It's a 2-act fight. I did see one of two. Is that what this whole thing's about? So you're not getting the battle symbol. Here we go. Fucking hell, man. Destiny's dead in one turn. And Aurora is still okay with HP. Miso, we did it. I don't know, maybe there's a chance, maybe. We have one turn of Fervent Beats, and Aurora's max HP, so it's just Philip. Maybe it's fine, I don't know. Is he gonna go like Super Saiyan Rage or something like that, like Teen Gohan? Thought I could fight them until the end this time. How long am I gonna keep hiding behind others? What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought along? If only I had the courage to stand up to something. If I had that courage, please don't tell me, actually. When I was told to run, I hesitated. If I ran away leaving my master and Sionbei behind, they might think of me as a coward. Maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them. All the smiling faces aren't giving me any reassurance. But the decision I made was to listen to them, believing that it was for their sake. I convinced myself that I'd only be a hindrance if I stayed. There's nothing I can do here, so I should go outside and ask others for help. This is all for Sionbei and Master. Oh, is he actually doing that? I'm doing this for others. I was determined to sacrifice myself for others. But I forfeited telling myself that this wasn't the right time. Told myself it's fine because I'm still a selfless man. Said a vile and selfish person. I involved Wedge Office telling them this is for my master and Sionbei. And I took their sacrifice for granted and ran away again. It's not for myself. Trying to justify what I wanted to do. Endlessly parroting for them, for others, for someone else, for whom. The words I uttered to disguise my selfishness as something greater. He was right. I was the most selfish and dangerous person. I don't want to embellish my motives saying it's for others. I was doing it all for me. For myself above everything else. For me, who's feeling sadder than anyone. Oh, no, come on. At least give me some kind of tooltip. Fuck, okay. I really wanted to get that thing. I don't know when I'm gonna have the lucky, like, period of time to go and get his hat ever again. By the way, has soon done fight 4D2. I don't know, actually. I don't know what 4D2 is. You know where the bad guy when the people were fighting is having a whole damn character redemption arc? Yeah, basically. It's like the whole, I never played Undertale, but I watched enough. It's like whenever you're fighting Undyne in the genocide route. Chapter 4, Path D. Then no. No, I haven't. I've done the first 2 paths, and this is the second half of the third. I haven't done fourth at all yet. So I've done left to right, basically, so far. Okay, well, let's go, I guess. Oh, you fucking see, he has an angel wing out of him. He turned into like half Kale from League. Oh, fucking. No one's going to cry on my behalf, even if I'm sad. He's gonna have Burn and Pierce, isn't he? Or Burn and Slash. This sadness is mine to bear, after all. If I must carry this emotion, if I can't get rid of it. If I have to repeat the cycle of sinking into the swamp of despair and then thinking whatever comforts me, then I'll take the path of getting back on my feet with the sadness instead. Because I believe I can do it, because it's what I must do. I have to move forward. This power has to be an opportunity given to me. 3 dice! No music. I don't know, guys. I think we got it. I think we're fine. Fire Aura. 0 cost cards. 100 stagger, 240. We got it. It's fine. Who cares? Who cares? It's fine. We have an 11. Are we supposed to lose this fight? I can't imagine winning this. Shimmering. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand, their cost becomes 0. Burning Passion at the end of the scene. So he's always going to attack with 3. Oh, I like this song. I like this song already. I like the choir. At the end of the scene, inflict 3 burn on all enemies if the How are you supposed to beat this guy? Unstable. Oh wait, third. Regularly shifts between Feather Shield and Searing Sword modes, inflicting burn. That's not helpful. I was expecting like a detriment or something, a debuff. Ah, damn it. Okay, well he's gonna die this turn anyway, so I might as well just go and try. Look at all the freaking defense he has too. Okay, I just need to hit him with burn. Okay. Yeah, I don't. That's with fervent beats too. Well, there goes Destiny. Burn works. Did you see that 12? Is that a question mark? No, that's just his card. Look how defensive they are. Okay, so it's mainly him just avoiding damage. It's not that he's super offensive, it doesn't look like. But I can't get through any of that. That's 3 to 5, and he's 3 to 6. So I need to do like burn, or have like stronger cards. Hold on, where's the other cards? There we go. Eject. I would have to use my third. No, I don't even think that works. Bleed, maybe? It has to be status effects, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. You need status, is what it feels like. It bypasses all his defense that he has, like, too much of. Oh, okay, that's nice. At least I got a scene change out of him, you know? I think that was, oh, never mind. Oh, he changed his mode, that's why. Oh, that's right. So he's, okay, when he's in the angel mode, he does only defensive mainly. And then he just goes fucking ham as shit. God damn it. Even with like 4 people, this seems like a god near impossible fight. Well, I tried. I tried. I wanted his hat. I was kind of expecting unique dialogue after that, to be completely honest. You need to win, yeah. Supposed to win. God damn it. It's winnable, except I cheesed it. Read the feather shield, burning status effect. Yeah, I saw the swap between forums. When we're using only 3 employees. That's true. I'm gonna be using Netcha now. I'm still gonna try to do left to right. I just need to dramatically change up a lot of stuff. In fact, if I go for a burn deck, I feel like I need to go and get the other girls. Like, not Salvador, but the one girl. Because she also had bleed bonus, but I didn't get hers to 30. Feather Shield gives -5 to all red damage taken. Oh, like, just straight up? Oh. So there's, like, no point. You just have to be defensive during that phase, then, it looks like. I thought it was just the defensive cards. Bleed is cheesy as heck in this fight. Choose it in a different way. Bullets are just as effective. Actually beating them the right way. Am I the only one who didn't choose the fight when it came out? I think you got hat anyway. Wait, did I? Destiny has the Salvador deck. That's not what I want to click on. Be hat? Headwear? Yeah! I did get it! Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, but it's only on him. I don't think anyone else gets it, right? That's a shame, because I actually like his current head. At least I got it. That makes me feel better. It's one less character that if I ever choose to 100% complete, like I don't have to get it ever again. That makes me happy. Okay, what other burn things do we have then? First off, this entire floor is not going to exist anymore. Now, what sucks about Netcha and Hot Floor is that none of them have any battle symbols at all. Because I specifically trained these 3 floors to have like all the battle, like at least a decent amount of battle symbols, and their stuff. So that's gonna kind of suck. It's not a huge deal, but like the +1 stagger resist is kind of nice. Wish I would have had that. Famina's gonna have Mars. Conquista's gonna have this. Ordith. Sayo's bleed. Who's the one person that had the bleed or the burn? I need to do status, so it means I have to swap out all their decks too. I mean, having 4 people also will make it better. The downside is that the abnormalities I have for this group are actually not the best one. Go out. I have Teardrop could be good for the longevity. On successful Pierce attack. But I think Philip, his second form is resistant to Pierce? Or I think maybe it was just his normal one. This is actually gonna be... Maybe I should just go to Hod. Because Hod's abnormalities were... Right, the spider stuff. This one I did like. Not super useful for that fight. This one's not... I mean, any kind of heal is nice. I can only really get like 2, it feels like. I've never gotten 3 before in one fight. Lured. Oh, they do gain extra damage. Okay, that explains whenever I used it last time. All characters apply twice as many. Okay, that's that one. I wanted to do burn because I really like Salvador's thing, but I might have to do bleed. But then it also means I would have to... Well, I don't have to get this. I'll use Hod's 4 though. I want to make sure that I can at least get through it in a relative period of time. If it's not going to be burn, then it's going to be bleed anyway. I don't know what other status effects there are, but it seems like those are the only 2 that deal damage currently for where I am in the game. If you can pull... Hold on, wait. I missed some stuff. Try to burn Oscar's. Oh, that's right. That's right. I have their stuff now, don't I? Okay, I need to do that in a second. You actually need to go left to right, and right is harder. Oh, okay, good. Then I'm doing it in the correct way. The stand strategy is just to let the... Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna try it with Hod's section with bleed, I think. Too much, let it, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try my own strategy with it. I don't want to consume too much time. Worst case, I'll go to the right or something, but I'll try to at least use bleed with Hod, and certain sets with bleed. Because I only have one like good bleed thing. Maybe I'll include Salvador's as well. Maybe have a little like mixture or something like that. I don't know. I thought you talked about adding in. No, that's true. I actually so it resets, unfortunately. I need to go over to Twitch really quick. It resets sometimes, and I don't know why. But I did add no backseat gaming. But that was last week, and I guess for some reason it just decided to remove it, so I'll add that back. Oh, and no spoilers too. Okay. So that should update in a few minutes. Yeah, I did. Twitch is dumb. I added it. I added both of those. I added a lot of tags, and then just sometimes it wants to remove it for absolutely no reason. Yeah. So everyone's talking about the same thing. I did do that last week. I think it was on Thursday, because that was my second session, and then I guess it just decided not to be that way anymore. Okay, so let's burn basically all three of these and the wedge as well. And let's go. If I get Oscar's page, that's great, but I wouldn't have enough. I would have to grind to go and level it up. Okay, that's good. So in the future, I don't have to grind that out. Actually, I can get his cards, though. I guess that's another important thing. Oh, that's an interesting effect, actually. Deal 5 damage to the target, so that's no matter what, as long as it hits. I do like this. The Sparking Spear is nice. Collision. Oh, yeah, I like this one too. Wait, Pamela, okay, Pamela. Damn, okay, so I only have 3 copies of this Sparking Spear, but that's still pretty good. That means at least we have something with that. So let's, oh wait, first let's lock that. Olga. Mars. Salvador. Man, that would be so nice to have like 4 legendaries though. Let's lock these as well so I don't forget. So, Pierre only has 1. Meow doesn't do anything with bleed. Walter's not that great. Sayo. Oh, that's right, because they're also bleed. So upon a slash. Okay, so let's try that then. And I'll actually leave their page appearance as this for right now, just so I don't get too confused, because I'm going to be changing up the decks now. There's going to be a whole lot of rearranging. I'm actually going to take a screenshot just so I can remember what I had for these. As well. I don't know. Maybe Salvador's I'll keep his burning still. And that one as well. There we go. You have Sanguine Desire, and you can probably just use all the gold and Sayo page, fill it with bleed. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. Sanguine Desire. That's okay, that's a combat card, isn't it? Probably screenshot the decks. Yeah, I didn't even read that. That's perfect. Yep, I'm screenshotting them so I don't have to, deal with it again. I mean, I'll have to deal with it after this fight, but hopefully it won't take too long. I'm jealous. Wait, no, never mind. I got him first try too. Oscar Page is good. Hey, Mochi. Welcome. I'm about to fight a incredibly difficult boss fight, basically. For lack of a better term, it feels like a boss fight. Silas Page is great. Yeah. Appearance B for good luck. You know what? You're right. At least Appearance B. I do wish I had time to go and change that. It's fine, I guess. Okay, so let's start with Hod's. Start from scratch. Go for bleed. Now Sanguine Desire, what was that? Wait, was that a... Oh no, is that Sayo's thing? No? Wait, what's Sanguine Desire? I thought it was a combat page, but apparently it's not. Or maybe I might just be blind. Yeah, I might just be blind actually. There's a lot of bleed everywhere. No wait, this is not bleed anymore. It's an abnormality. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so let's go start with Crush, actually. So, I mean, that's not too different. Sharpened Blade / Yeah, okay. It doesn't really matter if it's this scene or next. I mean, it's going to be better for whenever he's in his attack phase, I guess, but... That is another thing I should probably think about. I have defensive cards. Let's limit it. Let's not limit it. Let's just read through them. Once I figure out one deck, I'll just copy it between the other 3. Aside from Sayo's, I think I'll go specifically for Slash or something with her. Oh, Cleanup also does bleed. Awesome. Good. I love Cleanup. Going first also did. Okay. This is actually surprisingly similar so far in terms of like going first and Crush at least. I mean, it's not the... I also have to get through the first wave though. I mean, going first was in my original deck anyway in Crush, so I guess it's not that different. Oh, recover HP equal to stacks of bleed on... Yes. Wait a second, hold on, that makes it not horrible. It has to hit though. But there's a way I could probably wedge that in. I'll probably just include 1, but I need to go include that in all the decks as well. Okay, ink over. God, it's really hard to think about what I want, because this is just I'm so used to using the same deck. This is actually really good. Now, it's 6 bleed total, and it's piercing. I'll keep 1 then, just 1. And then I need something else that's low cost, so... Beyond Shadow. Yeah, we need Slash actually, hold on. So that's 3 bleed, 2 bleed, 2 bleed. Okay, let's actually avoid Sharpen... Whoops. Let's avoid Sharpen Blade for the other decks aside from Sayo's. I think it's probably a good idea. Which means I need to go and get another Beyond Shadows. I'm not going to have enough Beyond Shadows. I'm going to have to go and get some out, I think. But this is what I have right now. I think that's probably good. Another cleanup? I guess. I've like, for all the battles previously, I only used 1. I don't want to overload it. But I guess I could get rid of something else. I'm keeping Cruelty. Crush is still, like, my only source of it. I do have Tailoring, so I guess I'll get rid of one of the going firsts. So I guess my deck would look like this. So 2 Pierce, 2 Slash, 2 Crush, and then Utility. Okay, so let's try that. I need to... Hold on, can I get a screen? Nope, come on. Move that off to the side. snipping tool, wherever the heck it is. Oh, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? Okay, snip that. Move it off to the other screen. I'm not going to be able to see some stuff for a little bit. I can still see comments, but... Okay. Alright, we're good. Yeah, Salvador. I'm tempted to actually keep Salvador's, although I just removed everything. We'll see. Okay, so cruelty. That's the first one. I guess I could just go to bleed again. Probably quicker. So 2 cleanup, 1 cruelty, 1 going first. 2 crush, tailoring. 2 beyond shadow. Okay, that's that one. Salvador is like... I think I'm actually going to keep burning. I probably shouldn't have cleared it out. I'm going to keep burning on it. I vaguely remember the deck, so I don't have to go through all that stuff again. There's 3 of these, 1 of these at least, 2 of these. I had a cleaning up as well, so that was slash. Clean up. Oh, I don't have any pierce right now, okay. I mean, I guess I don't really need it that much. I want to have 1 pierce card. So that'll be maybe even tailoring. That inflicts bleed, right? So I mean, okay, that's a good workaround. I think that's good. Which means she is going to get same treatment, 2 cleaning up, cruelty, tailoring. I don't have any Beyond the Shadow though, so I'm gonna have to take that from other decks. Clean up cruelty, going first, where's that? Wait, what am I missing? Oh, crush. 2 crush. Okay, so then 2 Beyond Shadow is what I need. Oh shoot, just as I cover my screen too. Phoenix, thanks for the follow. I ironically had my my screenshot of my previous deck covering the screen, so I couldn't actually see who it was at first. So we should be able to just go to who has stuff. Yasad. Yasad, I'm sorry, buddy. And we just go to here. Beyond the Shadow. Why is that? Oh, Beyond the Shadow's not a flag card? I'm blind. I don't know where it is. That wasn't what I removed. Damn it. Are you kidding me? It was full stop to life. Fuck. Okay. Who has it? I know I have more. There we go. I'll have to go and fix those later. Like once I realize it when it's too late. Okay, Angel. Now we go Beyond Shadows. 2. Okay, we're finally set. Throw my apologies at Yasad. It's full stop to life, that's fine. And for the sake of it, I'll also throw this over at Hinagiku, so don't forget. Alright, this is what we're going with. And hopefully everything goes okay. Probably not, but I don't know. We at least got Oscar's hat and his book, and I can finally close out of the snipping tool. Cleanup, another cleanup. No such thing as too many cleanups. It's a fine deck for the boss, I think. Well, at least now you know why I told you to farm a lot. Oh, that's why you told me to farm a lot? I thought it was just because I got to that stage of the game. I was not expecting that spike in difficulty, by the way. Because it's like, I remember we went through this, it's like, oh, okay, that's whatever. These guys were like somewhat difficult, or I was told that they would be like very difficult to beat. Then these happened, they were basically the same. And then the Dawn office was like super hard, or like I could see it getting super hard because of all the burn. But then this suddenly happens out of nowhere. 4 people, and then the second phase with like, oh fuck, that's right, I have to get them all back. Damn it. Okay. Where was Eunice page? Do I get it from here? I think I get it from here, so just have to do this once. I completely forgot that that's the downside of losing. Angel, yeah, Angel's just not gonna exist for right now. It's fine. Okay, well at least we'll get to test it out. I still don't feel comfortable enough doing auto though. Now the real game is starting. Wonderful. I mean, it's definitely, it gave me goosebumps, I'm not gonna lie, whenever I saw all the HP and stagger. Wait, doesn't this sound familiar? I feel like, was this song always playing for this? It probably was. Why do I feel like I haven't heard it that much? Oh, whenever I'm grinding, I turn off music, that's why. So it's like, I was like, man, this is so nostalgic, but I don't know why. Oh wait, no, actually, is it because it's Hod's Floor? That's why it is, isn't it? It's just a different rendition. I've never used Hod's Floor ever. I just realized, that's why. I did not, Chuckley. I did see you link that, and I was going to, but I realized it was also 2 minutes over the time. But I am going to be watching that now that you've linked it directly. Bleach cheese doesn't work. You can always try bullet cheese. I don't, yeah. I'll give it 2 times. 2 times to try, or once if it really, really fucking sucks, and then I'll try to do bullets, just because of how time-consuming the deck rebuilding is. Also, why am I doing that? The curse of talking and doing this at the same time. I do kind of like having multiple cleanups. I was a little worried about the damage, and I still kind of am, but having more light is also nice. I feel like at this point, though, I'm really going to have to get more cards that draw. Speaking of which, wait, did I add that to Salvador's deck? Wait, Flash at Sunup does that, right? I'm pretty sure Flash at Sunup does that. If so, there's a part of me that's tempted. Olga's fine. Olga's thing is fine with using as many cards in the world, but the Sios and Mars, they're not going to do as well. He's basically dead. I'm just going to go with this anyway. What are they weak against? Okay. Is that enough? Minimum would be 8. That's actually not enough. Okay, hold on. I have to... Let's do Crush. No, wait, they're weak. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I can't use tailoring anyway. We'll just ensure that Philip's dead. Which, I say that, but then he comes back twice. And he becomes a half angel, half human hybrid with a flaming sword. I don't know why I assume that I can kill him at this point. God, fucking Philip. He really did pull a Super Saiyan Rage. Like, Teen Gohan from Dragon Ball Z Cell Saga was my favorite overall Dragon Ball Z character. Mainly because of that. I remember as a kid playing a game called Cell Saga. I think it was just called Cell Saga. Cell Games? It was on the Game Boy Advance. And if you played as, once you got to that part, you were able to actually play as Super Saiyan Rage Gohan, and you were just a god. You could do whatever the heck you wanted. No repercussions. Don't really need to use Cruelty. Cruelty is specifically for Philip. Once Philip's done, I'm going to be removing all those. He unlocked his own ego. I'm trying to think what reference that's to, or maybe it's an in-game reference, because I remember there was an abnormality that's called ego. I should probably get accustomed to these as well. Slash, I guess. Why not? It's not the worst thing. I remember ego, like... I wasn't expecting that to happen. I'm not used to status cards, so whenever that happened, I was just like seeing a little poof, and that gets explained in game. Yeah, I remember there was an ego abnormality thing with an eye in the flashback, but that's all I remember. Also, is he immune to Pierce? God damn it. Okay, so tailoring really doesn't work for this. Let's try Crush. Yeah, I don't really have another choice. That's good, so. Man, Hot's rendition is very pretty. I'm glad that they unlocked the floors that weren't like those 3. So like you had to, you're almost forced to do the other ones. Let's do clean up, then do tailoring, crack of dawn, and I think that's it. Cruelty. I'll save actually. In the custom dialogues, there are some phrases that reference it. Okay. Are they like whenever it comes to the abnormalities, or just in general that they reference it? Because I have been paying attention to the abnormalities one dialogue as soon as you mentioned that. They were unique, and I do like them a lot. I haven't really been paying attention to like dialogue in normal battles though, because I thought that it was just like on repeat of whatever you selected to customize it to. Okay, well here's our first shot at it. Damn it, if I had known this was so hard, I would have grinded more books of Salvador and Yuna so then we didn't have to do that. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Actually, hold on. From that battle, did I get any battle symbols? As petty as it sounds, I'd like to just make sure. Oh, here's one. Blazing Dawn in a single act, urban flame. Okay, I'll take it. You get a mustache. That's awesome. Screw it, I'm leaving it on her for right now. It's actually pretty cute. Nice. Okay, so we did get some. I don't like the look of that. Oh. Oh, I got, wait, how did I get this? That only have Pierce and Defensive. Huh. Interesting, okay. I actually like that, that appearance. Okay, so slight boost. Now we go into hell. Go and see our... Nope, I'm not seeing this again. I already know what I'm in for. No, in the custom dialogues that you can choose pre-made one, there are 2 that reference ego. Oh, okay. I do have to go and update the stuff for her, so I might as well go and look through that again. I'm so not used to this rendition. Fuck Philip, man. Yeah, I'm gonna... Screw it, I need to go and get him dead. This is actually really rough, because now I'm just imagining all the HP I'm going to lose. I really hope that we get enough emotion level, and then we can use cruelty, like we draw it. And then I have to think about his 2 phases correctly and actually hit him so he gets bleed. If I do it correctly, we should technically be able to live forever, but I'm very concerned about the pulling it off aspect of that. Is he even attacking? He's attacking twice. But he gets to attack first, so it's not that. Wait, Salvador is that quick? I didn't even notice he has a 6. Let's go, yep, Beyond Shadow. Clean up. Oh yeah, Sio draws a lot. Okay, so Beyond the Shadow. And clean up. Alright, Philip. I need you to not come back ever. Because I don't like you as a person anymore. I thought I could, you know, understand you. But, not whenever you grow a half wing and get a burning blade and then we end up in, like, hell heaven. Come on, Oscar. Okay. Almost? A few more? No? Well, the bleed doesn't matter anymore because he's not attacking. Okay. Goodbye, Philip. And we'll never see him again. I'm actually gonna try to get Oscar while he's down, I think. Sunset Blade, yep. Hold on, wait, let's do that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good enough chance. Crush, does that also work? Just throw everything on him. Yeah, tailoring actually as well. All the bleed. Crush. Clean up. I actually kind of like this deck for multi-purpose use. It still has everything, it just now has bleed as well. The things that I'm losing from this, probably the slot from the HP on attacking someone with bleed thing. Although I could, actually, I should do that right now. What am I saying? That could be super good for right now. On Oscar this turn, right? Because it's next turn, so it's 12, right? It could be good. I might just keep it as is for right now. Okay, I need, who has it? Cruelty. Yeah, you need some HP. Wait, hold on. I thought he was staggered. He was not staggered. Okay, I am dumb. Let's try Crack of Dawn then. He'll get to attack first, or I'll get to attack first, and then that should stagger him. Then everything else should just be able to do Cruelty, Cruelty, and no Cruelty. Okay. Let's go back here and do tail. Nah. Let's do Beyond Shadow, and then I'll hold off for next turn, I think. No, wait, I can just attack these guys. Crush, okay. Could clash. Nah, let's just do that. Heals, please. Nice. Okay, so that's good. It's not the best, but it's better, and that might be a good way of prepping for his fight as well. With the last few, if I can. Salvador is still alive, because he's like that. I don't have the best of luck with this, but I'm going to be attacking multiple times. I don't want to do this, and I don't really trust myself on glitter either. So I'm going to do Cocoon. As for who to give it to, let's give it to, I would say give it to, but she's hurt. So I think I'll give it to Hod. And mainly because she has Olga's outfit. Oh yeah, he just died from burn, I guess. Okay, does she have it? Nope. Actually, I don't even know if I gave her the card now that I think about it. I don't think she has the card, so she can't heal. Everyone else can, though. Let's just go after you next, I guess. Not Sayo, That's the name I gave to this character. Unless you're referencing something else. Sayo's outfit is on her. But I wanted to have like Olga's outfit just because I know I'm going to be able to discard a lot or like get through it a lot. So having constant like light and stuff would probably be very nice to attack multiple times with. Is at least my mindset for it. Suit tailoring. Actually they're strong to, that's right. Then we will inflict it in different ways, like this. And this. Actually, Beyond Shadow is probably better for that. And then I can actually do Cruelty this turn, because it'll be a speed of 2. So it should be stacked up and ready. Oh, wasn't expecting a Cocoon and Spiders. Okay, so not that much bleed so far. Only 5. There's a few more. A few more. Okay, so I got 7 HP back. Not as much as the 12, but I guess it makes sense. Okay, 2 HP, I don't really need that. Sunset Blade. Clean up. Actually, no, let's go and make sure that She's dead. Then crush and crush. And clean up. Fuck. Oh, no, wait. No, I still go quicker, so that's fine, I think. Should still be able to stagger her before that happens. Okay, and then this one. Fuck, I lost the clash, that's why. Okay. Kind of sucks. I don't want to lose any more HP, but... Any way to get more HP back? I don't want to use set fire. Okay, I think I can just auto-battle this one. Ugh, no one sees Philip coming back as a madman. I didn't want to. I don't want to see your bullshit. I understand you're a good guy or whatever. But you're hard as balls, man. Wait, what's my current HP? Doesn't it show me somewhere? It doesn't. Okay, I have to actually go into the battle. Alright. All of this with one floor, though, too. Yep, then we come here. Oh, my body doesn't feel quite as strong as before. Hold your position. Nervous, but I'll do my best. I think those are actually just normal. Okay. I don't know his pattern well enough. I know that he goes defensive then offensive. It seems like every 2 turns. But I haven't really thought about the best way of dealing with it. I don't want to use too much light. I can't use crush at all. Or I can't use blunt at all. I mean, I can, but I guess it's mainly for bleed, right? Just needs to hit. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3 again. It's like there's no way to get past his defensive at all, and I don't have like any good defensive cards. Like I can use tailoring, right? But like that's it's basically all I can do. I mean, it's not the worst option. It just also means I have no light. But maybe if they get higher emotion, actually I don't know. This is hard. It's definitely got to a point where it's gotten hard. Noticeably so. Let's just use all our light as much as we can. Try to get some bleed on him. I mean, then again, if I save my light like partially for his attack phase, but I need to know when that is, and I don't. Does it say the frequency? Regularly. I think that's every 2 turns, from what I remember from last time. I think he did this twice or 3 times. I can't remember which one. So maybe I should hold off. I'll hold off for this turn. I'll just do a normal attack. I'll do burn. And I'll do just 1 attack each. I can hold on. Like Beyond Shadow could be useful for his attack, so I'll use Crush. Clean up, I don't. No, I don't know. It's kind of nice though. Oh, wait, this? Oh. After taking a hit, inflict 1 burn. Oh, that's right. He also burns. Fucking hell. That's right. There's like... Damn it. Okay. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. That's definitely helpful for knowing his phase, but that means I have to wait 3 turns almost. Shows, hold on, don't worry again. The percentage of health left is how much background was filled behind the character. Oh, okay. Save Taylor for melee phase. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just tank it. Look at his bonus buffs. Look at his status stats. Yeah, sometimes hey, how he doesn't look at the chat when asking questions. Yeah, sorry. The questions that I ask are just like, it's almost like to myself. It's just that I'm verbalizing them. I do try to look at chat, but it's like whenever I'm in deep thought, and then once I like finish my thought process, then like I'll look at chat and then like compare it, I guess, and then see which one's better and select the best of those, I guess. So yeah, and I think that I came to the same conclusion where I feel like because he inflicts the burn and he's immune to damage essentially, that there's just the best way to do it since I don't have defensive cards is to just soak up the damage, which is kind of bad. It's not the worst. Not a lot of damage, so. It just hurts to see because I'm not used to skipping turns. It's almost like a reminiscing of my first battle where I just skip turns repeatedly forever. Still does burn too. I just don't have any defensive cards. I mean, everything that's defensive is with offensive. Just survive. I need all 4 of you. The emotion is under their HP at the bottom left side. Yeah, I noticed that. Wait, why did he take damage? What? Oh, is that one of the abnormality things? I don't remember there being him taking damage from anything, though. Or is that just when he changes his form? Well, he's in his phase now, so it is officially time to try my absolute best to bleed him. And before he does anything else, too. So all on that first one. It says next scene. Maybe it doesn't go into effect this scene. If it doesn't, that's fine. It's not the worst thing that I've ever done. I've done much worse. Let's do tailoring again. Let's do a cleanup as well. Let's do tailoring here. And I don't have any more. Okay. Go! See, the spider thing I thought was only when you succeed in a clash or something like that, so maybe that's what was going on. Oh, his base HP is 240. Oh, okay. It looked like it was depleted a little bit almost. He's caught off guard. You don't magically heal wounds when transforming into a flying. I mean, that's fair. Oh god. What the fuck? Are you kidding? That's why he's weak to bleed, because he fucking has 5 dice. Holy shit, man. I can't imagine doing this without status effects seems very, very fucking tough. Actually, do I even want to do that? I don't even think I want to do that. I want to do... Screw it, I need cruelty. Everyone who has cruelty needs to use it. Fortunately, Salvador's I didn't give any to. And I don't even have any because of bad luck here. Let's do Beyond the Shadow. Then go with Cleanup. You have cruelty though, so you're gonna use it. That's a clash. Oh. Huh. Okay, well, let's not do that then. Wait, am I weak to it? I am weak to it. Well, fuck me. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Is there there's not a single thing. You know what? Screw it. Cruelty. Why not? I don't care. They're dead regardless. I'm pretty sure. As unfortunate as that is. Well, no, wait, no, that's not true. I can avoid a clash and attack this one instead, right? I think that's how that works. Okay, let's do that. So I'll get some HP back. Maybe she'll live. Yuno's dead because of burn. Yeah, okay. That's more or less the result I expected. Come on, die more. Die more. Oh, thank Christ. Fuck that guy, man. Two copies of... Oh, that's right. If I ever want his pages, I have to grind him out too, don't I? Wait, combat page. Wait, that's not his key page. Yeah, I didn't get his key page at all, actually. I only got his cards. Okay. That was an adventure. He's already hurt when he changed. Oh, okay. So that was just like for thematic, basically. Common knowledge. One of his cards is insta-kill. Is that the 30 to 40 one? Because he ran away again. Wait. He didn't die? For fuck's sake, man! Are you kidding? I didn't even notice. I never notice when these characters run away. I've beaten him like 3 times now. I don't want to do it again. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I am somewhat refreshed. I imagine, hypothetically, that if we are going to fight him again, he's going to have 2 wings or something like that and get even crazier. Also, I mean, I guess once I understand what the ego is in this world and everything, it'll make more sense, but it's interesting that we're an urban plague. We're an urban plague, almost an urban nightmare now. And all these people can't beat us. And not only that, but all the fixers are like only level 5, not like level 1 or whatever. And yet Philip, of all people, is the only one that's like managed to be like a huge challenge so far because he turned into some half angel, half demon thing. But maybe, I don't know, maybe the idea of an ego is not like well understood in this universe. Then he finds Philip in his bathroom. You know what, Shuckley? I actually got so heated up during the battle that I too understood my ego and I became part Sonic the Hedgehog. Went super fast to the bathroom and right back. It's amazing. The blue quills are not very nice though, and I can't get rid of them for some reason. If bleed is this cheesy, couldn't bullets be considered legit or proper? Probably. I don't see how bullets are cheesing at all. I mean, from my limited understanding of them, I don't want to use bullets because I don't like the nature of them, but I'm sure there's going to be an instance where I'm going to have to make a deck kind of around it to beat something. Got a lot of battle symbols. Oh, did I? Good. Means Hod's decked out then with it. Whoa, what's up with that Philip? Roland, can't you be a little bit more surprised? Just a little bit. I thought we were relatable as people.
언제 그런 공방 장비까지 갖춘 거지? 아니, 공방 장비라도 아까 같은 성능을 내기는 불가능할 텐데.
When did he get such high-performing workshop gear? No, not even the workshops could make equipment that as good as that.
이건 오히려
This actually reminds me of that guy.
이지 에고인 것 같아.
Oh, EGO. That appears to be EGO.
이지우 에고? 자아를 말하는 거야?
EGO? You mean ego? As in someone's consciousness?
시답지 않은 말장난이야. 본질은 같아.
It's a silly wordplay. They're essentially the same thing.
자아의 껍데기. 마음을 실체화한 거야.
The shell of one's ego. It's a physical manifestation of the mind.
뭐, 마음? 마음을 실체화한다고? 그런 두루뭉실한 현상이 실제로 가능한 거야?
What? The mind? Physically brought about? That sounds too vague to be a real thing that could happen.
엘사 특이점이었어. 좀 다르긴 했지만.
It was the singularity of L Corp, although the process was difficult. Oh. It was the singularity. Okay. So it still exists even though L Corp is gone? Oh, hey, Akuya. Welcome. I'm playing a... I don't think you saw this game before, but it's a new card game, basically, from the other ones that has a lot of deep lore, characters, great art, everything. Just finished beating what I assumed to be considered like the first boss of the game, which was insanely difficult until like you find like a certain strategy to beat them. But like lots of different status effects, and I would say what 3-4 times as strong as a single opponent.
엘사는 의도적으로 추출해냈다면 필립이라는 사람은 백이야 흑주의 영향이겠지.
While L Corp extracted ego deliberately, Philip must have manifested his thanks to the influence of the White Nights and Dark Days?
그러네. 어느 정도 이해가 가.
Yeah, I understand somewhat now.
뭐야, 혼자 납득하고. 그럼 저런 힘을 돈도 안 바르고 마음에서 마구 뽑아낼 수도 있는 거라고?
I'm never going to use bullet cards ever, don't bother with it. Okay. Yeah, if I ever feel like I will, but the idea of one-use cards is something that I've been very wary of in many of the games that I play. Sometimes it's nice, but not for an entire deck of it when you only have 9 cards. Put the brakes on your train of thought for a moment. You mean anyone can just extract powerful equipment like that from their mind free of charge?
나도 직접 발현한 것을 본 건 처음이니까 그렇게 닥달하지는 마.
Don't rush me. This is also my first time seeing it manifest this way.
정 궁금하면 그 녀석이 도망치게 두지 말았어야지.
If you were so curious, you shouldn't have let him get away.
아, 나도 모르겠다. 그 할배가 그런 장치를 달아뒀을 줄이야.
I didn't know that
여전히
Coot.
솔직하지 못하네, 오스카는.
I didn't know that Coot would put that kind of device on him. Old man Oscar's still not honest with himself. Oh, Oscar did this? So he didn't do it on his own? So he Okay, interesting. So Oscar gave him something that helped him get that.
나이 많은 친구들이 여럿 있나 봐.
You seem to have a number of old friends.
그야 구를 대로 구른 늙은이들이니까 해결사 일하면서 얼굴 한두 번은 봤지 않겠어?
Well, yeah, they're seasoned veterans with mountains of experience. It's hard not to run into them at least once or twice as a fixer, you know? Okay, so now we get to go and see all the battle symbols then. Brawl can give unlimited range with... That is true. That is true. I do remember that being mentioned, and that's a good combination. Although it's not technically range anymore. Yeah, that seems like a decent deck idea, just because of the power of them. If I eventually want to test out Brawl, but it seems like... I don't know. It definitely seems like a complicated card to use. I don't know if it just swaps all 4 with the random ones, or if it's like it swaps the 4 for like 1 if it's a random card that only has 1 damage when he got teleported away. Oh, the thing Oscar gave. Oh, okay, so Oscar gave him... God damn. Yeah, Philip definitely seems to be like the guy that's protected and then he has his revenge story set out for him. I survived through a wedge office reception. Glasses! And they're cool ones too! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Philip, wait. Oh, Angel died. Right. I do love the glasses though, they're awesome. I'm taking off the mustache. I'll leave I'll make him a glasses group. Why not for right now? Oh, okay. So that was the thing that I got basically. That's fine. That actually means that I'm gonna have to go and fight that again. I'll leave that on her. That's fine. I do love me some glasses. No, I'd get rid of that. How did I even get this? 6 light. Oh, because I have a... What's it called again? I already can't remember a card that I've been using a million times. Okay, but that's good. Now they actually have something out of it. And I guess I'll just keep going with Hod too. Which means I should probably customize Angel to be something else. We got through a lot, I think, that I deserve to be able to just customize really quick. As for which character, I don't know yet. We must preserve his tea-making skills. We must keep him alive. That he is the culmination of good tea-making, according to 2 people, both of which have, like, saved him. So, honestly, maybe it's true. Maybe they actually don't like Philip at all. They're just like, man, he makes some good tea. And there's no one else that makes as good tea as that. They like to read. Yeah. So cute. I really want glasses on. Actually, Yasad has... Yasad doesn't have glasses, does he? The fool! I'm getting glasses for Yasad off camera at some point. I want glasses for everyone, almost. I'll probably get sick of them at some point, but... they're pretty nice. Okay. Customize. All that's left is the farthest right fight. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. Great! I'm keeping these combat pages. I'm not reverting for the right side. I'm gonna keep it. It seems like a decent method. I actually don't like the heal on bleed is actually not that great though. I mean, I'll probably swap it out and maybe swap it back in later. I don't know. But who am I adding for this? Let's see. Well, you guys are probably gonna have an idea of what the theme, because I have a theme for each floor now, right? You guys might have a slight idea what the theme is for these floors as I've named her right now. Hod's floor is a special one. Not that black. Let's do 30. I can't type it. Oh, that's a shame. I have to like... Let's go 30, 30, 30. That's good. It's actually kind of hard to see at this point. Oh, it's really hard to see. I think that's probably fine. I'll have to go and look at it, like stare at my monitor to figure out what's going on. Oh, hold on, I can just do this really quick. I think that that's probably fine. I thought there was another long-haired one though that was like straight. Yeah, like this. Then for the front, let's actually change it to... I think that actually might be the most similar. Maybe that one. Okay, let's go back. Let's see if I remember my super awesome training skills in making skin color. My color I think was like purple maybe? If you kill Walter 5 or 10 times with Isidore Page, you get sunglasses. Sunglasses? Wait, did Walter have sunglasses? I don't remember Walter having sunglasses. That's crazy. That's a grind. That's more of a grind than killing Lulu 5 times with Mars's page. Don't worry, you can keep the same pages on them, but you can change the cruelty out with something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Cruelty didn't work as well as I was hoping it would. Let's go like that. I think that's probably pretty good. The skin color actually was a little bit more white than that, wasn't it? Something like that. And actually, I think it was a little bit more purple, wasn't it? So let's go 60. No more than that. If you see my avatar constantly looking over... Oh, my avatar's broken. Nope, it's alive. You see me constantly looking to the left, it's because I'm using it as reference material. Very, very important reference material. I think that's probably good enough. Yeah, let's just leave it at that for right now. Save. And now we can actually appearance project too. So let's get... what would be good for Hod? I feel like this is almost the best. Need more cosmetics. I need them. I need to level up more pages. There were a lot of good ones that came in recently too. That actually kind of fits, right? Just because of the name and everything. I'll take that, that's fine. Let's do that. And then let's take off the glasses from you actually. No, because it's definitely staying the same. Let's actually take that off as well. Okay, I think we're good. On to the next fight. So, my assumption is that this is going to be harder than Dawn, but then this one's going to be harder than this, but this is going to be easier than Philip fight. That's my assumption. Oh, it required... Oh, wait, no, that's Olga's. Never mind. I thought it was like Saya's for a second. Or Sayo's. No, wait. Oh, I was going to swap out Cruelty, too. That's right. What should I swap it out with, though? That's actually... I think a card that can draw... Well, not on Olga's, actually. Not on Olga's. Olga should have... something else. I don't know what, though. Oh. You can stop showing me Crack of Dawn. Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? That I need Crack of Dawn? Can you stop showing me it? Fine. At the game's insistence, I guess I'll do Crack of Dawn. I think that's probably fine. It gives protection. Flicks burn. Salvador's outfit only gives an extra 3. Still a good card. It could also be good for like card preservation just because it has a higher cost. You don't have it. I don't have one for you though. Oh wait, Feather Shield. Oh, that's right. I have this, don't I? I'll take one. It's pretty nice. Alright. No, that one is actually easier than Dawn. Oh, it's easier than Dawn. Nice. Balkuth is more of a thematic burn build stuff. Yeah, probably because of her abnormality. Oh yeah, she has the little match girl, doesn't she? That does make sense. I'm just keeping some burn because I don't have like another good thing that can do bleed, I guess. And burn is still like useful by itself, so I'm sticking with the bleed build, but I'm also having a little bit of burn just because of Salvador's outfit.
어둠이 상수가 방금 전 머프 열차에 탔어.
Is this Siren Head? This they're different colored eyes. Confirm the Molar office boarding the train.
녀석들한테 관측 장치 붙여둔 건 확실하지?
You made sure to attach the observation device on them?
보노, 관측 상황은 어때?
Bono, how's the observation going?
달로기도 도와주고 있지만 영 쉽지 않아.
Oh, that's creepy. It's like a clickety-clack sound in the background. Dalek's helping me out, but it ain't easy.
이번 일로 실마리라도 잡히면 좋겠는데.
I hope we can at least find some leads.
이제 와서 다시 물어보는 거지만 이건 확실하지?
I know it's a bit late to ask for this, but are you sure this job is a trusty one?
몇 번이나 말해. 추적 못하는 경로로 이어간 바로 받을 수 있다고.
How many times should I say that we can get 200 million on right away through an untraceable route?
지팡이 사무소가 제시한 거리니까 믿어도 될 거야.
It's a deal offered by Kane office, so we can probably trust this.
철석같이 믿고 있네. 돈을 받는다고 하더라도 특이점에 대한 비밀을 어설프게 건드리다가 꼴이 밝히면 보험 혜택이고 뭐고 얄짤없이 인생 끝이야.
I don't trust like that. Pay isn't the problem here. If we get caught trying to uncover the secrets of a singularity, we're done for. No insurance is going to protect us.
더블사 뒤에는 R사가 있으니 그렇게 겁내는 게 이해는 가. 그렇다고 여기서 그만둘 거야?
I understand that you're scared because our corp has W Corp's back, but we aren't going to quit here, are we?
그만두지 못하니까 이 꼴이지.
We wouldn't be here if we could.
머프 열차 5분 후면 출발해.
The warp train is departing in 5 minutes. Is this the same one? That would actually be kind of cool. Is that how they find the invitation? They probably get stuck too, don't they? If you kill Philip again, you get his sword card. Nice. Okay, that's his sword card's strong as hell. It's the daughter of Siren. It feels like that, doesn't it? I'm not even like deep into Siren Head, but I know of it, and that was my first thought whenever I see, you know, that on top of a person's head. No, but this is the Gaze office, which one is the profile of another librarian of Ruina Twitch streamer. Oh, interesting. Wait, which one is the profile? Like, what do you mean, like the profile of another Twitch streamer? Like they helped enough and then they got like part of their personality in there? Like Dalek? So Dalek is like an actual, like they got to influence the, oh, profile pic. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was like actually in the game. Okay. Yes, the security camera head, Dr. Octopus. It really is, isn't it? Dr. Octopus. It reminds me of the old days laser collection and a literal stoplight. Yeah. Yeah, he is. I kind of want his top hat though. I don't know how many like pieces of battle symbols there are because they are incredibly difficult to get, it feels like.
아무리 생각해도 내키지 않는다니까. 어금니 녀석들에게 부착해둔 요상한 관측 장치로 인과를 파악할 수 있다는 게 말이 돼?
Seriously, I'm not feeling this. Does it even make sense that we can track the cause and effect of everything with some weird observation device we sneaked onto him?
지팡이 사무소에서 직접 준 장치잖아. 도시에서 정말 몇 없는 귀한 장치라며.
It's the device Kane office gave us. They say it's invaluable with only a few copies of it in the city.
그리고 그 성능은 우리가 직접 검증해봤고.
And we verified its performance ourselves.
도시에 별천지 같은 기술이 많다고 해도 이렇게 소편한 기술이 있을 리가 없을 텐데.
I know the city has all kinds of bizarre technology, but I still doubt anything can be this convenient.
자, 출발했어.
Hey, the train's heading off.
좋아. 이제 10초만 기다리면 된다.
Okay, we just need to wait 10 seconds now. Wait, are they the one who caused the warp train to stop? They're not getting on the warp train, are they? They're trying to make it stop.
9, 8. 아직은 인과 어쩌고 기록 장치가 무사히 작동하고 있어.
9, 8. The causality whatever recording device is working to now.
5. 뭐야? 잠깐 이거 이상하잖아.
7. 7. Wait, something's not right?
실종됐어. 관측 불가 상태야.
They're missing. We can't observe them anymore. Oh, they're tracking down Olga's crew and then they disappeared, maybe? No, it didn't depart yet, though.
워프 열차를 탄 상태였는데 사라졌다고? 아직 도착하기도 전인데.
Oh, no, okay, they did do it. Got it. Gone missing inside a warp train? It hasn't even arrived at its destination yet.
장치에 문제가 있는 게 틀림없어. 역시 그렇게 편한 기술이 있을 리가 없다고 했잖아.
I knew there was something off with this device. I told you it can't be possible for any technology to be this convenient.
탓하지 마. 기계 고장은 아니야. 제대로 작동하고 있으니까.
Don't put the blame on the device. It's not broken. It's still working, see?
안에서 무슨 일이 있는 게 분명해.
Something must have happened inside the train.
혹시 특이점에 문제가 생겼다거나 눈치채고 일부러 기계를 고장낸 거 아니야?
Maybe there's a problem with the singularity? Or maybe they noticed the device and rigged it.
쉽게 고장낼 수 있는 장치가 아니야. 그럴 능력이 있는 놈들도 아니었고.
It's not so easy manipulable. They definitely weren't capable of doing that.
그거야 모르는 일이지.
You never know.
어쩌면 W사가 특이점의 비밀이 새어나가는 일을 막기 위해 방해 전파를 보낸 것일 수도 있어.
It could be W Corp sending a jamming signal to prevent its singularity from being leaked.
지팡이 사무소 녀석들은 이런 거 하나 조사 안 해뒀던 거야?
And the Kane office hasn't made any preliminary research before giving us this request?
미치겠군. 이 여간에 혹해서 이런 엉터리 일이나 하고 있다니.
This is driving me crazy. We're doing this sham job for 200 million yen.
그만 좀 쪼아거려.
Stop whining, will you?
내가 생각했을 때는 이거와 관련 있는 것 같은데.
It could have something to do with this.
아주 보란듯이 어금니 사무소 책이 적혀 있어.
This thing has the books of the Molar office listed on it like it knows what we're doing.
말도 안 돼. 사라진 지 1분도 채 안 됐어.
That can't be. Not even a minute passed since they disappeared.
도서관이라면
The library.
그래 알고 있어. 해결사든 조직이든 만나면 도서관 이야기뿐이니까.
Yeah, I heard of it. All the fixers and syndicates have been talking about it these days.
이제 어떻게 할 거야? 저 이상한 곳에 우리도 들어가자고?
So what's the plan? Are we gonna head to that bizarre place?
다른 방법이 없잖아.
We don't have another choice.
이어간이라고 해도 목숨을 걸고 싶지는 않다고 확실한 것도 아니고.
Even if 200 million on is on the line, I don't want to risk my life. Going there won't guarantee success either.
녀석들의 책을 보면 저 안에서 무슨 일이 났는지 볼 수 있을지도 모르지.
We might be able to see what happened on the train if we read their books.
일이 여기서 꼬이지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
I just hope things don't get screwed even further.
역시 특이점에 대해서 알아내려는 사람들이 있네.
His top hat isn't a battle symbol. That's a shame. You can get their head. Head? Like their... Hold on. Oh, like the Genji head. And then the... Actually, this is the same symbol in combat, isn't it? For the green, yellow, and red. I just realized in the top right. And then hers? Her head is a mess, and I don't think I'd ever want to equip that. Maybe the Genji head. They're waiting for the... Oh, they're waiting for the train to arrive. That explains the... Okay, got it. Okay, so they were tracking him down. That makes sense. I, for some reason, thought they were trying to board it or something. There really are people trying to investigate singularities.
당연하지. 특이점이 가져다주는 돈이 얼마나 대단한데.
Of course, it can bring tremendous amounts of money.
엘사도 특이점의 비밀을 유지하려고 꽤나 공들이지 않았어?
I'm pretty sure L Corp put a lot of attention, a lot of effort into keeping its singularity a secret too.
연기 전쟁 이후 세워진 친환경 에너지 회사.
The eco-friendly energy company founded after the smoke war.
덕분에 그 지긋지긋하고 답답한 연기가 사라졌다고.
We were freed from that suffocating smoke thanks to your corp.
말했잖아. 난 갇힌 채 대보만 읊을 뿐이었다고.
Didn't I tell you already? All I did was recite the script trapped underground.
만약에 특이점을 알아내면 바로 뺏기는 거야?
Can a singularity be stolen if its secrets are exposed?
그럴 리가. 저 녀석들도 지들이 쓰는 게 아니라 단서라도 잡아서 다른 날개나 거대 조직에 넘기려는 거겠지.
Nah, that's not how it works. Those guys are probably just looking for some clues to how the singularity functions so they can sell that info to another wing or big syndicate.
그 이후로는 특이점의 약점을 빌미로 돈을 뜯어내거나 할 거야.
After that, the party with the secrets will use that to extort money and stuff from the wing.
특이점은 특허가 걸려 있어서 바로 가져다 쓰기에는 위험성이 커. 무엇보다 그 특허는 머리가 관리하고.
Singularities are patented, so it's too risky for them to just use them even if you know how to make it work, especially since those patents are all managed by the head. Isn't the head... The head is above everything else, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? There's so much of the, like, symbolism, I guess. So there's like the Jewish symbols for the people here in Lobotomy Corp. There's the head, there's the fingers, like of a hand, there's the wings, there's a nest. It almost makes me think that the whole thing is supposed to resemble like a bird person or something like that. I don't know, I know that sounds weird, but I wonder if I'm right about the head being like the absolute top.
결국 다 돈이네.
It's all about the money in the end.
그나저나 나는 전에 그 워프 열차가 어떻게 됐을지 궁금한데.
Anyway, I'm kind of curious about what happened to the warp train.
손님부터 받는 게 우선이야.
Let's receive our guests first.
이곳 내부도 관측이 명확하게 이루어지지 않아.
I can't seem to make clear observations of this place either.
결과는 보여도 과정이 보이지 않는 것은
The result can be seen but not the process.
요즘 유행하는 뒤틀린 것 똑같이 성가셔 죽겠네.
It's just like the distortion, the talk of the town lately. What a bother.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
어떻게 어금니 사무소의 책을 가지고 있는 거지?
How did you get the book of the Mullard office?
분명 워프 열차에 타고 있었을 텐데 그것도 단 몇 초만.
They were supposed to be in the warp train for only a few seconds.
과연 어떻게 했을까요?
Well, how did we do it, I wonder?
특이점을 파헤치기 위해 많은 노력이 드는 것처럼 도서관의 비밀에도 큰 대가가 따르겠죠?
Unraveling the secrets of the library must come with a heavy price, like how digging into the principles of singularities is a laborious affair, no?
멍청하게 당연한 걸 물어봤군.
That was a stupid question from us.
뭐가 어떻게 흘러가는 건지.
I have no idea what's going on.
특이점과 다를 바 없다면 도서관이나 책도 충분히 그만한 돈이 된다는 거군.
If the library and its books are just as mysterious as the singularities, then hopefully they're worth just as much.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Okay, it's just one. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. L Corporation friendly? Yeah. I mean, like, at least they did some good stuff, I think. Maybe. It sounds like they at least tried to do some good stuff. Maybe it was just like a lot of pain and suffering and they never, because it was like one major goal at the end, right? So maybe, like before starting this game, I thought Lobotomy Corp was just getting energy from it, right? So like a power plant almost. But later on, I mean, like while I'm playing this game, it sounds like they were just working, suffering, and then at the very end, there's supposed to be like an end goal that they never got. But maybe that's not correct. Oh, these guys are actually like have weaknesses and stuff. What a glorious day it is to be alive. Unavoidable gaze, paralyze. Oh, it's all paralyzed stuff, it looks like. Oh, that's nice. Imagine a card drawing deck with that. You get it down to cost of 1. That's pretty nice. I mean, it's not the best thing in the world, but it's still interesting. Observe, gain 3 strength next scene. Paralyze, okay. Oh, what does paralyze do again? Okay, I can't see. And clean up. Oh, you get to actually hear like the robot noises from that. If the fight has 2 parts, it resets. Oh, okay. That's not nearly as good then. So like if it goes down to 1 in the first part and then the second part comes up, it's 3 again, that kind of sucks. Wait, does that also mean bullets come back? Like, so if you use all your bullets in the first round, then the second round starts, then you get your bullets back? Because if that's the case, that makes it like at least somewhat good about like good reason to use it. Also, see, this guy's head is the exact same as this. I mean, maybe it was meant to be like a stoplight originally. Just took inspiration from that. Although it really truly doesn't have any like, well, I guess enemy, you, and then in between. No. Not a big fan of bullets. Yeah, me neither. Just from the idea of it. In any game that I ever do, I don't typically like that. They're pretty much dead. I'll do Flash at Sun up on them. Like in, I don't know how many of you have like played Slay the Spire. It's a really nice game. But there are a lot of exhausted cards in that. And there are certain cards that give you a boost, but then you like you exhaust all the cards in your hand or something like that. And it's like, losing those options suck. The only time that exhaust is good is whenever you're trying to get something that you don't want out of your deck. And in this game, where you always have 9 cards and you never get like, I mean, like sometimes you get bad cards, right? Like during abnormality fights. Also, is my avatar like, what's going on with that? Hold on, I need to open up Face Rig really quick. Face Rig's end, it's fine. I don't know why it just started bugging out like that. Maybe my head's too down. Maybe if I go up here like this. Angle the mic back up. Maybe that's a good posture check if I notice my avatar's starting to die. But this game, there's like not really much of that. There's some, but not enough to warrant wanting to exhaust cards. And especially since the only time you exhaust cards are like with the bullets anyway. So you only exhaust the good ones. Let's go after you. It does give back rain pages. Okay, yeah, that makes it like ever so slightly better in my mind. It means it's not like impossible and you only get 9 cards. I'll look into it again if it comes to it, or I find a really nice range card, because you can also mix and match, I think, but then you're forced to do a range key page, which kind of sucks. Sure, let's try that. Still can't use tailoring, but I can use both of these. Okay, they'll die from burn. Get like 8 stacks of, nope, never mind. Got staggered. Sunset. I'm just gonna go pure burn for this one. Well, actually no, I have double bleed. What am I doing? Let's do this. That gets 12 stacks. It's so insane, man. That's 24 stacks of bleed. I didn't even need it, because the Pierce is so strong. You should always keep an eye on their abilities even when they are easy. Yeah, I probably should get in the habit of doing that. I've gotten into the habit of some things, but whenever it's like this kind of fight, then I don't typically pay attention. But I probably should try to do that.
L사는 친환경 에너지 생산, W사는 빠르고 확실한 이동 수단.
Oh, they did produce energy. Okay, so that is true. So I guess it was like producing clean energy and then at the same time working towards like an ultimate goal in the background. That would actually kind of make sense. So it's like the preface is like, oh yeah, we're just producing energy, but then in the background they're doing something that's like to shatter a system or something. L Corp produce clean energy. W Corp operates fast and surefire transportation.
그렇다면 R사의 특이점은 무엇일 것 같아?
What do you think R Corp's singularity is? Food and water? Wait, hold on, let me think. Food and water, I think is actually my best guess.
독보적으로 살인 기계를 만들어내는 게 특이점이겠지.
I bet it's something that pumps out efficient killing machines. Oh wait, they came from that corp. So if they're from our corp, then maybe it's security, law enforcement, maybe.
알사를 이용했던 네가 더 잘 알고 있지 않아?
Don't you know more about it since you used our corp services?
여러 번 말하는 것 같지만 난 그런 세세한 일까지는 몰라. 그때 당시에는 별로 알고 싶지도 않았지.
As I've said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I had little interest in finding out back then.
그래도 지켜본 바로는 확실히 많은 수의 토끼라는 것들과 개별 전투력을 생각하면 네 말이 맞는 것 같네.
Still, from what I observed of them, considering the amount of their rabbits and the combat power of each unit, you're probably correct.
월등히 강하다고 할 수는 없었지만 안에서 일어나는 일들을 어느 정도 잘 처리해줬으니까.
They were not exceptionally strong, but they did a fine job at grazing the grass inside the facility.
그럼 그 원리는 무엇일까?
I wonder what the principle behind it was.
알사의 수뇌부가 아니고서야 어떻게 알겠어. 다들 꽁꽁 감춰두는데.
Hell if I know. I'm not an executive of our corp or anything. Every wing keeps its singularity under tight wraps.
뒤틀림이든 환상체든 과정은 안 보이고 결과만 있다고 했잖아. 다른 특이점들도 비슷해?
Take the distortion and abnormalities for instance. Only the results are seen and not the process. The same goes for the other singularities.
결과만 소비할 뿐 과정은 아무도 모른다는 거네.
So everyone simply consumes the end result without knowing the process.
그게 속 편하니까. 기술을 이용하는 중 문제가 생기지 않는 이상 궁금해하지 않지.
It's easier on the mind that way. There's no point asking questions about technology unless they encounter problems with it.
돈 쓰는 사람들은 돈을 주기만 하면 되니까. 딱히 궁금해할 이유가 없잖아.
People just spend money and get its worth. There's no real reason for questioning how things work.
엘사도 그러지 않았어?
Wasn't it the same with L Corp?
맞아. 결과만 필요했으니까. 그 과정에서 얼마나 많은 희생을 치르던 제대로 진행하기만 하면 됐어.
You're right. It was the same. All we needed was the result. It didn't matter how many were sacrificed in the process.
그쪽도 그랬다면 다른 날개들도 별반 다를 게 없지.
See, the other wings aren't going to be any different from that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Guess we're getting Yasad and Nakuth up now. Unlock all middle floors. That's right. I completely forgot we're going to have even more floors than this. Which is kind of crazy because like there's the most we've ever used at once I think is 2 floors. Maybe 3, like in a certain one way back one. Okay. That means Hod, you're gonna be on temporary no combat duty. Yeah, just with these, I think. Usad's gonna have to temporarily lose his super buff outfit. I need Oscars up too. So Olga, Mars, Salvador. See, Assad, you're actually gonna get... Yeah. I just love that outfit for some reason. I think it suits him well. And I'm actually okay with her having the suit here. Maybe too much black. There's not too much variety in the color schemes, I don't think, other than like Meow's. I think Yuzu fits her. Get ready to get your first. Oh, to get the first middle floor? Singing machine. Awesome, okay. New character. I'm actually kind of excited after seeing all their names in that one back flashback. All their music is nothing more than noise. Yeah, they'd even thrown people into it just to hear the music. Oh, like the music's so good that they were obeying it and going crazy. It's really creepy, like, mainly because I know Lobotomy Corp has this as functionalities in the actual game. So I feel like that would be crazy to have workers that are like going insane and now picking up people and throwing them into the machine just to hear music, especially ones that you customize. Like I'm imagining Angel or Demon, and like they just start disobeying me and then they'll die. Plus I know Lobotomy Corp people can die, which is terrifying. Or not terrifying, it's just sad. What's the word for stressful. It's stressful. Because, like, this game has some stress, right? But it's not like I'm going to lose my characters if that happens. It's just, you know, you go back to the beginning. Just thinking about the employees who were charmed by the song gives me heebie-jeebies. Stay sharp, everyone. Don't let its music lure you. Okay. Why not meow meow? You saw. I mean, I could. You're right, I could. That is an option. But Tough Guy Yasad is someone to swoon over. And maybe once he gets glasses, maybe once I add glasses, it'll either suit him more or not. I can't imagine which way it'll be. Okay, so let's see. It's almost time for everyone to get 4 employees. Okay, so same with Roland's floor. In Lobotomy Corp, you learn how to let people go. I don't want to. That's like Darkest Dungeon. I didn't let anyone die. I didn't like win. Obviously, I played like 8 hours of it, maybe 8 to 10. And I didn't let anyone die because I really don't want to lose them. I knew it would have to happen at some point, but I don't want to let it happen. But maybe it puts you into that mindset of like you have to sacrifice people for the glory of the project, which makes it all the more understandable for like looking back at Lobotomy Corp. The machine that sings cannot be targeted, does not act, takes no damage. Okay. Performance. On the scene after I Crave That Melody is activated, plays music using the character in the machine. The character takes damage equal to 30% of their max HP and is excluded from the battle for that scene. While the music is playing, all characters gain 5 strength and all staggered Oh. I Crave That Melody. Every 2 scenes gain an extra speed die and use a different set of combat pages. Is staggered while this is active. Get put into the machine at the start of next scene. Ah. Oh, God, that's actually kind of... I get what I have to do, but it's still kind of complicated, so... And it's every 2 scenes no matter what. So I'm going to just focus 1. Oh, they don't have any... Holy shit, the resistances, though. If staggered while this is active, how am I supposed to stagger that? I could just burn them. What I want to do is to make sure my characters don't go into the machine, right? Or maybe they always get sucked into it? Guess we'll find out. Maybe it'll be fine. I mean, the resistances are all the same, so there's no point in me thinking about it too hard, I guess. Let's do Beyond the Shadow. Clean up. I do want to burn more. Actually, protection might not be bad. Yeah, let's do Crack of Dawn for this one. This is the best abnormality fight in your opinion. Oh, okay. I do like a lot of the abnormality fights. Whenever it's like not super easy like the beginning ones were. I mean, even the beginning ones, like the little match girl was unnerving until I read passives. Spider one was kind of difficult too until I realized that I had to kill all the spiders. Okay, so next scene, I think. Next scene it changes. I have like no stagger on it though. I think I can just kill him, maybe, and not have to worry about it. Let's go ham on this as well. I don't want to get feeble, and I can't use anything. Yeah, I did for that one. I have a bad habit of like just assuming like, oh, they're not going to do that much damage. It should be fine. But then I see that one. Mai-chan, konbanwa. Haishin wa dou datta? I don't think I actually want charge. I don't want that either. Clean's probably the best, honestly. And Salvador's speed is super high, so I'm actually going to give it to her. Okay. Oh, right, they gain another die, too. Shit. Target is... That's how. That's why. I can't stagger these guys, though. They have, like, so much stagger resist, it's ridiculous. I feel like I don't have a choice. I have to just kill them before they kill me. I don't know how to stagger them unless I get, like, stagger-specific cards, maybe? But it's very, very difficult. Time to read. Oh. Right after you tell me to. I'm sorry, Shuckley. I'm sorry, you're right. I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy and read. Okay, I could probably... Yeah, that's a lot of clashes, too. Oh, it like straight up staggers. Okay. If that's the case, I need something better. Yeah, I need something better. Let's try Crush. It's the highest chance of success that I can find. And if this is the first clash, then they'll be thrown in. And then we're safe. Which also means, now that I think about it, let's not attack them. They're very low, right? So I could actually go for... Well, no, it would take off 30%. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Damn. Having eyes is a great thing. That is true. Sometimes I forget, you know? Sometimes I forget I have 2 of those. So I typically assume that I lost both of them because the black mist ended up just taking them from me, but... That's why you don't have on your light. Oh, you don't ham on your light. Got it. Yeah, well, I didn't know how I was going to be put into the machine, right? Because I did read their passives, but I didn't get to see these cards at all. Oh, Burptha, thanks for the follow. Yum ham. Yeah, I mean, I knew that there was going to be some way, I just didn't understand the mechanic, because I didn't get to see these cards, right? I got to see their passive, and that was pretty much it, unfortunately. Need to counter every dice. Oh. Oh, it has to fail to deal damage. Fuck, I thought it was just like the first... Oh, this sucks. I don't have... I mean, I could probably go Beyond the Shadow. That would be a 3 to 7, followed by 2 to 5, 2 to 5. Because I think that's better than using Sunset Blade at least. So let's try that. And I can stagger these guys as well. Even if they don't go into the machine, that would be good. Or not stagger. Oh, I mean, yes, stagger, but not take damage is what I mean. Which is also the whole light thing. Can it put multiple people in the machine, or is it stopped at 1? Yeah, god damn it. Okay. This is actually a problem. I think I'll just try to kill this one with what we have. No, I don't want that clash. I want this. 3 to 7. Fuck. God damn. This is hard. Let's just try that. That's the best thing I could do. I might have to just reset and go in with knowledge that I did not have before. Yep, that was damage, so that's unfortunate. The odds were in my favor, but I was not lucky. Fuck. 楽しかったよ、スプラのランクしたの？やっとランクした。ランクは楽しいけど、oh god, the sound. This odd's fine. いっぱい死んだ。あ、死んだと言った。スプラットじゃない？いつもスプラットと言うけど。Oh, there is music. That's right. I want it to stop. I really want it to stop. It's actually really distracting. I don't have any light because of everything. Maybe they'll get emotional because Yasad's being torn to shreds. Okay, that's 1. God damn, it's so loud. This music is fire, bro. You know, I also appreciate that even if you didn't try to, it's a decent pun just because of the burn. Addicted Clerks is a better name. Need to counter every Stopped at 1. Okay. This should still be fine. 30% wasn't as much as I thought. Clash lose. That's actually really important. We need to win clashes with the first cards as well, it looks like. So I'll go after this guy. He has a little bit of HP and stagger damage. That's good odds, right? 2 to 7, 2 to 5, 5 to 8. Although, I don't want to use all my light again. Clash lose. I'd pretty much automatically lose if I use that. That sucks. Okay. Gonna deal damage to myself too. I need... there's so many things I need. Okay, let's... and speed of 1. Tailoring wouldn't cut it for next turn, because I would still take damage. I feel like that's the best thing I can do. I know I'm supposed to save light, but I don't have any... On Salvador's book, at least, I don't have, or on his key page, I don't have any, like, 3 attack other than the really weak 1 to 5 one, which is great for burn, but not great for everything else. Maybe I can do okay and get rid of this one, and everything would be fine. Bind. That's speed. Oh, that's why she had a speed of 1. Okay. 2. Tailoring 2. Crush. Yeah, actually, I can do that with that one, so that's good. And let's actually go tailoring, because next turn they'll be attacking a lot. And clean up. Okay, so this guy will probably be dead. So even if one of these 3 get into the machine, we can bypass that just from brute force. Oh, it's not. Wait, I thought it was every 2. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yep, same thing as last time, more or less. Although I do have more speed here. They are very low. And they do have bleed, so actually this one's dead, no matter what. Yeah, regardless of what I do, it will be dead. It's every single die, I think. Right? Hydration 2. Yeah, so we're fine. Unless it's talking about this die. I don't think it is, though. So let's go after this guy next. Which means... I won't redirect the flash, though, or the clash. Alright, I'll just start beating him up. That's basically the best thing I can think of right now. Maybe not tailoring. I'll hold off on tailoring because I want to save that for the next time they do that. But I will be doing this in cleanup. Oh, okay. Never mind. We staggered him. I thought I took damage, or I would have taken damage from that attack. Maybe it's just you have to succeed on the first page. Oh, Jesus! Fucking hell, man. Did that happen last time? That didn't happen last time. Also, I can't attack anything. It scared the shit out of me. Kremlin? Kill you. Screw it, I'll do tailoring too. Oh, it's like a record. It's like a really shredded up record. Or a tape. Okay. All good. Everything's fine. Wait, I can't, I have to just end my turn? That's actually kind of funny. Interesting. It did happen before. Okay, I don't know how I didn't notice that before. I got so startled the second time that happened. All characters deal 2 to 5 additional damage with attack. Staggered one. That's actually pretty nice. It's only for this act though, so the next act it wouldn't be the case. Lots of dice of all allies gain 1 to 3 power. Okay, that's it's actually not bad. I don't have that many defensive dice. After losing a clash, the next offensive die gains 1 to 2. Oh no, this is all characters. Okay, that's actually not as great then. Musical Addiction's kinda nice though. After losing a clash, the next offensive die gains 1 to 2 power at a 50%. That's, okay, I guess. It's not the best, but it's doable.
독사 같은 누구씨가 또 뭐라고 할 테니 책만 두고 갑니다.
I'll just leave them here and go before Mr. Viper bites my ass.
누구한테 들었죠?
Who told you that?
뭐가? 이번엔 또 무슨 시비를 걸려고?
Told me what? What are we gonna argue about this time?
독사 말입니다.
You referred to me as a Viper just a moment ago.
그야 매서운 눈초리로 턱턱 쏘아붙이니 그런 건데?
Well, I called you because you look like... Oh, hold on. Because you like to spit venom at others with that sharp look.
내가 아는 사람 중에도 너랑 비슷한 성격이 있는데
You know, there was one guy I used to know who was kind of like you.
그놈 별명이 독사였거든.
He was nicknamed the Viper.
재밌군요. 저도 예전에 독사라 불렸습니다.
That's funny. I was also nicknamed as such long ago.
아, 역시 사람 생각은 다 거기서 거기라니까.
See, people all think in similar ways.
뭐 그래도 넌 내가 알고 있는 사람보다
You're a bit-
순한 맛이지.
You're a bit milder than that guy, though.
칭찬입니까? 욕입니까?
Is that supposed to be a compliment or an insult?
칭찬에 가깝지. 이러니 저러니 해도 넌 올고도니까.
More of a compliment. In any case, you're upright at heart.
예전에 편집증적인 집착으로 저와 주변을 몰아세우던 때가 있었습니다.
There was a time when I would pressure myself along with others, and others with a paranoidal obsession to order.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서?
Back in Lobotomy Corp?
맞습니다. 그곳에서는 작은 실수도 큰 인명피해로 이어졌으니까요.
Correct. Back then, even a small mistake could lead to a substantial casualties.
조심해야 할 때 빡빡하게 굴어서 나쁠 건 없지.
Doesn't hurt to be strict when caution is needed.
전 늘 냉정해지고 싶었습니다. 화가 나거나 슬프더라도 감추려고만 했습니다.
I wanted to remain level-headed at all times. I tried to conceal all my emotions, even when I felt anger or sadness.
그래서 더 사람들을 규율이라는 명목하에 차갑게 대했죠.
So I treated others in a frigid manner under the pretext of rules and discipline.
나한테 차갑게 구는 것도 그런 이유 때문이란 거야?
Is that why you're being so cold to me as well?
아니요, 오히려 반대입니다.
No, it's the opposite, in fact.
우리가 하는 짓을 냉정히 두고 볼 수 없기 때문에 묵묵히 엔젤라를 돕는 당신에게 화를 내는 겁니다.
I'm upset at your compliance with Angela precisely because I cannot stand to tolerate what we're doing with such a cool head.
가브리엘로 불리던 제 첫 번째 삶에서 저는 세상을 좀 더 나은 곳으로 만들고 싶었습니다.
In my first life as a person named Gabriel, I wanted to make the world a better place.
기술의 진보가 사람들의 편의가 되길 원했습니다.
I wish technological advancement would bring comfort to people.
하지만 이 꼴이 뭡니까?
But look at what we've gotten into.
로보토미에서는 특이점이라는 명목하에 사람들을 환상체로 만들고 심지어 그 환상체들에게 갖다 바쳐 에너지를 얻었습니다.
In Lobotomy Corp, we turned people into abnormalities and sacrificed even more people to abnormalities, all to generate energy as part of our singularity.
그리고 그 과정은 지금도 변함없습니다.
What we're doing now isn't any less ruthless.
빛을 모으겠다며 또다시 사람들을 죽여 책을 얻고 있습니다.
For the sake of retrieving the light, we are killing people yet again and turning them into books.
고통과 정보를 맞바꿔가고 있습니다.
Inflicting pain on others in favor of information.
마치 이 도시에서 누군가의 고통 없이는 그 누구도 편할 수 없는 것처럼.
It's as if comfort can only be achieved through the agony of others in the city.
아까 내가 말했지. 예소드, 넌 올곧다고.
Like I said, Yasad, you're upright at heart.
내 입장에선 왜 그리 피곤하게 사는지 이해가 안 가지만.
Sorry, I need a drink. Though I don't really get why anyone would bother to care so much for others.
그래서 난 반대로 생각해.
I think the opposite, actually.
내가 당한 만큼 누군가 편했을 테니 난 당연히 그 편의를 이용할 정당성이 있다고 생각했거든.
Someone else must have benefited from all the trouble I went through, so it's only fair that I got to make use of the conveniences others suffered for.
당신답군요.
It's very like you to think so.
그렇게 생각한다고 마음이 편해집니까?
Does that kind of mindset truly ease your mind?
어쩌겠어. 그건 그거고 이건 이건데.
Nothing I can do about it anyway. That's that and this is this.
그래도 너에게 있는 마음 자체가 글렀단 소리를 하고 싶진 않아.
Still, I don't want to say that your way of thinking is outright wrong or anything.
맞는 말이야. 너무 맞는 말. 그래서 도시와도 나하고도 맞지 않지.
You're right. Way too right. That doesn't vibe too well with me or the city.
당신도 저를 한심하게 보고 있겠군요.
You must be thinking I'm pathetic like others do.
그렇기 때문에 난 못하지만 넌 가능할 것 같아.
You know, this difference between our mindsets might be what'll let you do things I couldn't dream of doing.
이 판을 바꾸기 위해선 어떻게든 이 바닥에서 악착같이 버텨야 해.
To shake up the whole system, you need perseverance more than anything.
그러다 보면 언젠가 누군가의 희생 없이도 돌아가는 기술을 네가 만들 수도 있잖아.
Who knows? You might actually create technologies that don't need sacrificing others to run someday, right?
여태까지 참아왔는데 또다시 침묵하라는 것입니까?
I've already endured for so long and you're telling me to stay silent yet again.
한 번만 더 참아보자고.
Just this once, man. Just one more time.
이번엔 다를지 모르잖아.
Things could turn out differently this time around.
그리고 로보토미 때와 지금을 비교하면 나아진 게 하나도 없는 건 아니지 않아?
And besides, some things did improve over your time in Lobotomy Corp, right?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
적어도 제 지시를 따라주던 예전 직원들과 함께할 수 있습니다.
I can at least be with my former employees who have always been loyal to me.
그래, 나아진 게 하나 정도는 있잖아.
Yeah, what did I tell you? There's one improvement at least.
그렇게 점차 바꿔가다 보면 뭔가 달라지겠지.
Change up stuff one at a time like that and you could make a huge difference eventually.
당연히 난 그럴 엄두 전혀 못 내겠으니 나한테 강요하지 말고.
Don't force me to do the same though, since I'm totally not up for that.
당신 막무가내군요.
You're quite the foolhardy individual, aren't you?
하지만 롤랑의 말이 맞습니다. 나아진 게 없는 건 아닙니다.
But you do have a point, Roland. Some things have gotten better, as you said.
더 나아질 수만 있다면 언제까지고 참아보도록 하죠.
I will try and persevere as long as there are improvements to be made.
내 목까지 부탁해도 되려나?
Can I leave you with my share of persevering too?
그건 한번 고려해봐야겠군요.
I suppose I'll have to consider that.
봐봐, 너무 착하다니까. 엔젤라는 개소리야 라고 말했을 텐데.
See? You're just too nice. Angela would have instantly shut me down with a bullshit.
당신과 하는 이야기가 마냥 불쾌한 건 아니군요.
Turns out that conversing with you wasn't all too unpleasant after all.
그래. 나도 좋은 점이 있지.
Is this his first time smiling? He looks amazing when he smiles. Huh. Yep, I have my charm, you see.
그리고 말도 편하게 하라고.
And let's drop the courtesy while we're at it.
전 이게 편합니다.
I'm more comfortable speaking this way.
그럴 것 같았어.
And that didn't last long.
아무튼 힘내라고.
Figured. Cheers then.
고마웠습니다.
It was nice talking with you. Ugh, God. Roland, I honestly think you're some angels. I can't read Roland that much. Going to backstab her at some point. I could... I don't know. From what I've seen so far, Roland seems to... I don't know. He has more to him than what he lets on, for sure. And the only thing that tells me that is just because he was able to hide, like, his suffering of, like, losing his wife and child super well. Like, I would never have guessed any of that. But at the same time, I don't think he has ulterior motives, but it could just be being deceived, like he's really good at lying. But he seems like just what he lets on, at least, where he's just like going with the flow, everything's pointless, whatever. But maybe like later on, whenever there's more development, he'll change, and then we'll kind of see more motivations for him. If he does, then hell yeah. canonically you saw Can smile before this. Yeah, he looks pretty nice when he smiles, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh, you can just tell the design change whenever there's a new person. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, and this time I'm gonna take a long time to drink water and clear my throat because my throat is killing me. I'm hoping that a nice refresh will fix that. Oh, Obsk, welcome back. You caught me right as I'm about to go to the bathroom and get a drink, but we made a decent amount of progress. We had our first boss fight against Philip, who I was not expecting at all to be a giant burning angel with tons of unique mechanics. But I did get a, hold on, whoops, that's not what I meant. I got Oscar's hat, as soon as I can find where it is. Yeah. Unintentionally, too, I didn't realize that was how I could do it. You just spoiled the best part of Lobotomy Corp. That he can smile. You get to a certain scene, you see that he can smile, it's like, oh my god, it's over. This is the end. I've already seen all I can in Lobotomy Corp. It's the impossible is... I was really surprised. Like, I didn't think I would have noticed, but just looking over at his smile, he has a really nice smile. I don't know. Sesame Street Fighter. That's my nickname in Korean. Oh. So should I try to call you, like... Actually, I don't know. If you could tell me what I can call you in the chat, that would be great. Because Opsk, I'm actually getting more used to saying Opsk, but that's I don't know if that's just the throwaway username. Sesame, okay, Sesame, I'll do then. Instead of Sesame Street, I'll probably be thinking Open Sesame though, but I will remember as best I can. Why are you going to the bathroom to get your throat refreshed? What are you doing? I'm going to the bathroom, then getting a drink of water. Not drinking out of the toilet. I mean, I do have some people in there that I could drink the blood from, but. I mean, it's not the best for clearing throats. Usually that's just whenever I'm like a little hungry as well. But whenever I just want to clear my throat, just a little water from the sink should be fine, tastes good enough. But I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Throat feels a little bit better. I guess we can get started again. Oh wait, it's Malkuth. That's right. Malkuth's turn to get upgraded, which also means Yasad needs to strip just a little bit. There we go. Like, I do like this outfit, like the base outfit for a few. Like Hod, I think it looks kind of cute on. Actually, it looks very cute on her. But Netcha and Yasad both like have a different vibe to them. Roland businessman feels like it. Actually, I forgot about Malkuth. What's hers look like? It kind of suits her as well. Not as much as Hot, I don't think, but it suits her. Yeah, I'm just gonna equip all of these. Pickle sandwiches. So the way that I eat, this is completely off topic and means almost nothing, but it just came to my mind after reading Pickle Sandwich. So I typically eat like once a day, or at least one. Avatar? How dare you almost break on me? Whenever my avatar like stands super still, I don't know if it's just because I'm standing still or not. But in any case, I typically eat like a lot at one point in time in the day. So like maybe for 30 minutes or whatever. And once I'm done, then I don't eat anything else the rest of the day. And it's not like it was never like a purposeful thing, but it just ended up being that way. And apparently that is one of two different quote-unquote healthy ways to diet, which was kind of weird. But it also means that knowing this, I have also restricted myself to not eating by force rather than just doing it out of my own free will like I was previously doing. Now, why did this come from Pickle Sandwich? Because now I'm a little bit hungry. Twice a day, gang. Oh, I don't think there's a single person in this chat actually that only eats once a day. But I am actually surprised, Miso, that you eat twice a day. That's actually it's actually kind of nice to hear. I'm too used to being around my friend who he eats like 3 times a day, just like normal. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that. But he's like very, very like he believes that nothing wrong with this. But he believes firmly that you have to eat 3 square meals a day or else like it's not good for you or whatever. When that's not necessarily the case at all if you look at like the effects on the body from doing that or having like 5 tiny meals a day or anything like that. So 22 insanely small portions of meal a day. That's like every hour you're like, I'll just go and I'll have like what even is that? That's like a fourth of a slice of a pizza, maybe? You just like pop it in your mouth like, good. I mean, come on, you just need to do it every 45 minutes if you still want adequate sleep. Not that bad. Yep, abnormality for Malkuth, and then gonna continue on with the story and see what hell I get into with the next area. What fits Malkuth? Sios, that's right. I gave her Sios. Maxwell needs to have Mo's page. Hinaguku can stay like that. Alright. Into the fire. Fairy Festival sounds awesome. It was not awesome. Oh my god! Holy shit, fuck, man. I've never... Whatever. It's gotten skinny now. It used to follow me around and carefree me. Be gentle with my fairies. They used to follow me around and care for me. You still thought it was doing that for our benefit? That one used to keep its food fresh by caring for them. Oh, so it like so it normally would have a nicer appearance and lure people in that way, and then once they're lulled into the sense, a lot of these abnormalities seem to do that, don't they? Lure you into a sense of security, and then they just... This is horrifying looking. It reminds me of those carnival people with like the mouths on their stomachs. Like I saw this initially, I'm like, oh god, that's not a fairy. But then I see the three mouths on these. We're going for Malkuth. Yep, 4-2. Which everyone seems to... I hope it's not hard... Well, I mean, we beat Philip, right? So there's that. It sounds like from the implications that it's harder than Philip. Do you like fairies? I do like fairies normally, just not this. monstrosity. Honestly, I have no idea what my eating schedule is. I'll not eat for like, yeah, which is fine. I mean, like, we as humans were evolutionally developed to just eat food whenever we're actually hungry. And there's not a problem if you fast for a day. That's actually good for you. Fast for 2 days, I mean, then it comes to like the pros and cons. But like, if you don't want to eat for a day, don't eat for a day. You want to eat a lot for a day, then you can. You just have to think about like the overall average calories. You have to think about if you're long-term fasting, if you're eating too much fat or whatever. There's a lot more health science than just 3 meals a day, which is what we were taught. Have you played Lobotomy Corp? I have not, no. I am entirely new to this whole franchise, but I don't know if I can say franchise, this whole universe. I actually learned of Lobotomy Corp originally from my friend who played it and had a great and horrible time. He told me that if he wasn't so obsessed with the series, he probably would never have continued playing Lobotomy Corp because of how difficult it was. I was interested in the world because he told me about some of the abnormalities and I thought they were cool. But I wasn't interested in stressing myself out. And then I was told about this game, which is a card game, which is much more up my alley because I love strategy card games that aren't like real time. And I've slowly started getting eased into the world, and it's done a very, very good job at like explaining the world without me having almost any knowledge of it. So I'm slowly starting to kind of come back and understand Lobotomy Corp and what it is in entirety, aside from just the snippets that my friend told me about. Yeah, and I do think I'm going to be playing it eventually, too, once I beat this game. I know it's not out. It's not done yet. It's, like, done next year. Honestly, I don't know. I might actually play it before the end of this year. It's not going to be next, though. I think that once I'm done with this game, I'm going to take a break. I mean, it's going to be me playing this for another 1.5 to 2 months, I think, because of how far I've gotten so far. Actually, it would probably be like a 1.5 months. But then after that, I'll probably take a break, do some other games, and then once I feel like it, I'll probably go into Lobotomy Corp. Though I don't know if I'll beat it by the time that this game's completely out, is the other thing. I can't eat too quickly since I have acid reflux. Yeah, I don't have that, but I mean, I think it's honestly better for you as well. I actually eat too quickly. I know this isn't game talk, so I'm sorry if it's a little boring for anyone, but basically, I am one of 8 kids in my family. And if you have a lot of kids, then if you want seconds and there's a limited amount of food, you got to eat quick. So, and I don't know if that's the exact logic to it, but I was always like, oh yeah, food. So I just stuffed it in and like barely chewed it all. And I've done better nowadays, but even nowadays, sometimes I just like almost suck up food, you know? Not good for your stomach at all. Very painful. So chewing is something I've actually had to start to learn. We'll play after he finishes Library of Ruina. Yeah. This game is gonna completely spoils it. We can just wait until Favor starts by talking. I'm sorry. I just find it to be interesting. But I do think, yeah, if it spoils Lobotomy Corp, I think that's kind of fine. If this game didn't exist, I would never have played Lobotomy Corp. I just think of it like that. So there's 2 worlds, right? World that I'd never played Lobotomy Corp and I know nothing, or this world where I learned by like this kind of spoiling, and I feel like it's fine. Do I just... Wait, hold on. I need to read stuff. That's right. Momentary satiation. If an ally with prepared meat, status has 1 HP. If we consume it at the start of scene, gain 10 fragile. Oh, wow. Okay, that's great. So, kill the little guys. It gets weak. If HP goes down to 25% or lower, kill all allies and gain 30 seconds of strength. And gain 30... Okay, so gain 30 strength at the end of the scene if no other allies are present. Got it. So have to finish it off quickly at the end, or else we are destroyed. At the start of the scene, restore 10 HP. HP does not drop to 1 until Queen dies. Okay, so it's a lot of recovery, but we can... Oh, it has like no HP. Okay, so seems like a short-ish fight. I just have to make sure I have light for when that happens. Oh, okay, hold on, because fragile, feeble, disarm. Okay, so I do have to go back and forth, it looks like, actually. We're weak to pierce. Either way, more traffic towards Project Moon. Yeah, I have noticed a lot of people were like whenever I started streaming this, a lot of people were super happy about the fact that someone who, like, some new blood, I guess, is coming into it. And the franchise, the universe, I guess it's the franchise, deserves it, just from what I've seen. It was definitely a deterrent because of Lobotomy Corp's difficulty, so I think that they're doing the right move by adding this game, which is much, much easier. No permadeath, grinding is possible, all that stuff, and yet still being difficult. So it's doing very well in that. Okay, so this kind of sucks. As long as I have cleanup and I balance it, I'll actually keep Crack of Dawn for next turn, I think. Can I kill it in this turn? If not, I think it's fine. Because I don't have cleanup on this. So if I kill this, do Crack of Dawn on both of them. God, the sounds. Not the best thing. Okay, this should be enough. Good. Okay, cool. Wait, oh yeah, because 1 HP. So it eats that. Oh, it's not this turn that it... Oh, there we go. Good, good, good. So only soft and tender meat can fill this empty stomach. Lovely. I'm curious about, like, the universe, like, because abnormalities are born from human consciousness, right? I don't think we get to see the people prior, but if we do, that'd be very interesting to see, like, what kind of person made this? What kind of person made that one? And how it, like, ties with their personalities and stuff. By the way, at the end of Lobotomy Corp, Iron Man dies. You know what? It's funny because I've never even watched the Avengers, so technically that's a spoiler, but I also do not give a shit about... Like, I think the Avengers is good, I just don't care enough. I care more about, like, this story's stuff more than the Avengers. I care more about, like, any game I've played more than the Avengers. Not to say it's bad, it's just... No, it's not something I care about. Okay, so this should stagger it, right? So a quick way to victory is to go over here, do that, weaken them down to 25. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need to do. Also, what the fuck? I didn't read his attack card. I didn't read his attack card. God damn it, I didn't read the attack card. I'm stupid. Human will or something. Lobotomy Corp has the story of abnormalities and characters. That's cool. Gamers are better. I mean, there are some... I don't know. I don't really watch movies. I watch anime. I mean, any normal, quote-unquote, TV shows were like Game of Thrones and Breaking Bad, but I never finished either of them. Not because they were bad. Game of Thrones, I heard, got worse. Breaking Bad was actually making me a little bit depressed in the second season. Just because I didn't relate to it like, oh, I've had this happen to me before, but it was like, I could imagine, like, how should I explain it? It's like, you know, whenever a character's sad and you're really into the series, then you get sad. It's like that. So I see, like, cheating and all that stuff, and it's like, oh damn, that's really sad, I don't want that. And like, oh, you see this, they're getting into drug abuse, it's like, that's sad. Not that I've ever been in that, but it's like that kind of feeling. Give prepared meat status to now. Actually, maybe it is better to just kill these little guys first. I mean, especially now that he's not feeble. I think I'll just wait. Can you like cancel this, please? There we go. Okay, so let's go after these guys again. We'll keep the cleanup. We'll save tailoring, because I know it's going to go on a rampage. It wouldn't be gaining 30 strength if it's not going to go on a rampage. Wait, what's prepared meat status, actually? I don't know what that is. Let's just go... Yeah, let's just go after it. We'll do one crush, and I won't do anything with this. And that might be enough, maybe? That's plain wrong. At the end of Lobotomy Corp, Ant-Man crawls... Oh, that's great. Back whenever I used Facebook, I do remember that being like an idea, I think. Truly the strongest of them all. Can kill any living being. Okay, yeah, that barely did anything. I need... This is probably best. And then clean up, get my stuff back. And I'll actually stop there. I don't really need to worry about damage right now. Wait, it's not attacking, right? I didn't read it because I assumed it didn't, but I've made that mistake a million times already. Yep, I made the mistake. I made a mistake. I assumed too much. As is my my curse to bear forever. This is actually maybe not bad. I mean, max of 30. All allies. None of them are at 20% right now. This actually is a very easy, surefire way of beating that guy once I get to it. So when you see Hod doing some drugs, you will get sad. Well, I mean, circumstances. I mean, if it's a very light drug, as what she used, like you know, there's like Xanax and stuff like that, and people use it responsibly. It's like whatever, not like using it every day and doing higher normal dosage and then getting like addicted to it. Also, fuck this guy for healing. I did all that work just to have that happen. Okay, that's fine. This is fine, I think. I'll actually draw a card as well. Counter that. 1 to 5. That's fine. I think. Get some damage off on that. Can go and use that next turn if I need to. This one will hopefully be dead and get consumed by the other one. So consume him, please, Mr. Papa Fairy. Stop healing your buddy, man! Prepared meat. Oh, you have to choose. I thought everyone had this. Fine. Fine, I'll go after you then. No problem for me. But this time, I need you to be dead. That's not 20%, so we're still fine there too. Be dead. I bet there's a portal title that I 100% guarantee you that that's the case. It's probably been out for years too, like before the modern day Avengers. The world of rule, yep. Rule 34, man. It just exists forever. Okay, let's burn the fuck out of him. This is actually gonna burn a little bit, or it's gonna hurt a little bit, but it's fine. Tailor is next turn. I actually think that might be a good idea. So let's do tailoring. No, wait, hold on. No, what am I doing? Crush is better output, I think. Crack of Dawn is actually not bad. Clean up. That should cover everything. It'll get it super low. And then next turn we should be able to kill it, I think. Because it's staggered this turn. Actually, it might be dead this turn. We might have already won. Oh, yeah, we did. We did. All fine. Oh, little guy. Miss your mama? That's a shame. I literally just saw the Cuphead X that oh god. That's a little bit too much information. Time to stagger the queen. You can just kill the other one since it's prepared meal around. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I was like walking through my thought process on that, and once I realized I could stagger it and it had like it had like 10 fragile or whatever, worked out well. 3 scenes. Why is my shoulder hurting? I'm an old man of mid-20s that needs physical therapy for like every part of his body. Probably because of too much sitting. Gotta love desk jobs. Single ally for 3 scenes, cover 15. Okay, so it's similar to that one from Yasad's floor. Librarian takes 3 hits while this effect is active, loses 20. Fuck that. Oh wait, no, it's for 3 scenes. Why would I wouldn't want to use that? I don't think. I don't trust myself with that. When attacking a target who already took damage in the same scene. Ooh, I like this one. Gluttony's awesome. I do that so often just to weed one out. You do it on the right one, it's every single like attack, right? Then that would be like, you could do like 6 times 3, like an extra 18. And then you also heal a ton too. All allies except the selected librarian lose 10 HP. Librarian recovers. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really, really nice. I'm thinking Destiny. Well, Destiny can't use it because he's on Roland's floor. That is actually really nice, though. Second page is really good for health recovery. Yeah, Gluttony OP, especially on some later game things. Third one only works on one scene. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. For this one, I was just looking at the HP, because having like a surefire way to get like 50 HP back is actually really nice whenever you have one character. It's not like I'd be hoping to get this, but like let's say that you have 3 librarians or 4, whatever, and one's like super duper low because they just hyper focused them. Then you do that, and then boom, they're already like back to full, and you just take a little bit of damage on your side, which means that you get to still have like your party of 3 or 4, rather than just having 3 max HP. You have like 90% for 4, which I think is pretty good. I don't even care about like the strength and haste at all. It's kind of, you know, useless.
다들 수고했어.
Good work, everyone.
오늘도 기운 차구만 말쿠트.
It's
뭐
been-
하고 있는 거야?
It's been a long time since we've actually seen Malkuth, actually. The last time was whenever we got our second librarian. Cheerful as always, Malkuth. What are you up to?
아, 롤랑. 보조사서들과 훈련하는 중이야.
Oh, hi, Roland. I was just having a training session with the assistant librarians.
분위기 좋은 걸. 사이가 좋나 보네.
Seems lively. Guess you're good friends with each other?
로보토미 때 함께했던 직원들이니까.
Oh, I didn't. Yasad said this too. I'm stupid. I didn't realize that all the assistant librarians were people that were employees in Lobotomy Corp, which makes sense because you can like customize them. I assume that you can customize in Lobotomy Corp too. That's interesting. So they're employees that survived Lobotomy Corp, which is probably why they're more okay with everything. It also explains their backstory of why they exist in the first place.
그때는 직원들과 함께 있어주지 못하고 뒤에서 보조만 했어.
Back then, I could only assist them from the backseat rather than on the field.
이번에는 함께 할 수 있어서 좋아.
It's nice to be able to work alongside them again this time around.
예전 로보토미사의 직원들이라
Former
감회가 새롭겠네.
co-workers from Lobotomy Corp, huh? Must be refreshing.
맞아. 그리고 예전에는 내 잘못으로 인해 직원들을 심하게 몰아세웠어.
It sure is. I used to push them too hard because of my faculty mindset.
하지만 이번에는 달라. 할 수 있는 것부터 차근차근히 하려고 해.
Faulty mindset, not faculty. But it'll be different this time. We'll start with things that we can do one at a time.
과거를 직면하여 미래를 만들어라.
Face the past and build the future.
역사를 관통하는 문장인 것 같아 마음에 들었어.
I like this quote. It feels like a good way to summarize the essence of history. It's similar to something I would hear before too.
맞는 말이야. 하지만 역사를 통해 배울 수 있는 사람은 드물지.
You ain't wrong, but there aren't too many people who can actually learn from history these days.
뻔한 말들은 알면서도 실천하기 힘든 일이니까.
The lessons seem obvious, but putting them into action is the hard part.
옛날 일들에 대해 많이 생각해봤어.
I've been thinking about the past a lot.
나는 엘리야라는 사람이었어.
I was a person named Elijah. I just think of like the thornberries, or the wild thornberries. Super old cartoon. I don't know how old you people are. I don't know if you guys even know what the wild thornberries are. Probably from memes, right? Like Nigel's.
너의 첫 번째 삶?
Or it's Eliza, not Elijah, actually. Eliza. Such a long time ago. That was your first life?
응. 평범하게 도시의 둥지에서 자라 평범하게 공부를 하며 학교를 다녔지.
Yep. Born in the nest as an ordinary citizen, went to an ordinary school.
특별할 것도 없었어. 돈이 특별하게 더 많은 것도 재능이 특출난 것도 아니었으니까.
I wasn't anyone special. I wasn't richer than most people. I didn't really have any special talent in any field. So very similar to Nietzsche, it sounds like, because Nietzsche was also like, I mean, he was talking about like his luck, I guess.
엘리야가 살던 둥지의 사람들은 다들 어딘가 초점을 잃고 허공만 바라보는 것 같았어.
The people in the nest where Elijah lived, they all seemed to have lost focus in life, spacing out and staring into empty places.
도시에서 하얗고 검은 것만 보고 있었지.
Everyone only saw black and white things. Again, very similar to what Necha was talking about with the blank faces.
하지만 둥지는 번쩍이고 화려한 빛깔들로 가득하지 않나? 가끔 눈이 아플 정도로 현란하던데.
Isn't the nest full of shiny and bright array of colors? It's almost an eyesore at sometimes.
그건 그렇지만 사람이 글자를 읽는데 다른 색은 필요 없었거든.
That's true, but those other colors weren't necessary for reading.
희고 검은 것을 다 담기도 벅찬데 쓸데없는 색까지 눈에 담을 여유가 없다고.
There's already too many black and white things for the eyes to take. It's no use seeing each other or seeing others useless. Seeing other useless colors. Jesus.
그렇다는 건 엘리아는 색을 볼 수 있었나 보지?
I guess Elijah could see those colors then?
볼 수 있다기보다는 보려고 했던 거지. 색이 처음부터 아예 없는 건 아니었으니까.
Not exactly, but she tried hard to see them. The colors were still there, just not for our eyes.
엘리아는 사람들에게 알려주고 싶었어.
Elijah wanted to let others know.
색이란 게 얼마나 다채롭고 눈이 부신지.
About how diverse and brilliant colors are.
서로 다른 색이 만나면 새로운 색이 탄생하는 것처럼 끝없이 자유롭게 변화할 수 있는 게 바로 색이라고.
About how colors are ever changing in free form. Like how the mix of two colors can bring out a brand new color.
엘리아는 그런 생각을 했던 것 같아.
That's what Elijah thought, I think.
꼭 남의 이야기를 하는 것처럼 말하네.
Sound like you're talking about someone else third person.
솔직히 엘리아와 내가 동일한 존재라고 느껴지진 않아.
To be honest, I don't really feel like Elijah and I are one and the same.
많은 시간이 흘러서일까?
Maybe too much time has passed since then.
다른 사서들도 모두 그럴 거야.
The other librarians probably feel the same.
오히려 내 삶은 로보토미에서 부여받은 두 번째 삶인 말쿠트에서 이어져 온 것만 같아.
My current life feels more like an extension of that life as Malkuth from Lobotomy Corp, rather.
그래서 첫 번째 삶인 엘리아는 어딘가 좀 낯설어.
My time as Elijah kind of feels distant and unfamiliar, even though it was my first life.
그랬던 사람이 내 안에 있다는 느낌?
It's like the memories of someone from a distant past are now a part of me, if you know what I mean.
그리우면서도 서글프고 그러네.
It's nostalgic in a way and a bit sad and stuff.
난 잘 모르겠지만 어쨌든 좋은 건가?
I don't really know a lot about this reincarnation jazz, but I guess that's a good thing.
그렇게 나쁜 기분은 아니야.
Yeah, it doesn't feel so bad.
이제서야 나를 돌아볼 수 있는 여유가 생긴 것 같아.
It feels good to finally have time to reflect on myself.
내가 살아온 날들 말이야.
Looking back at the lives I lived and the history I made,
우리는 되돌아보는 시간이 너무 부족했어.
I think-
너무 앞만 보고 달려왔으니까.
I think we didn't spend enough time looking back. We were all too busy heading forward.
그리고 어쩌면 엔젤라도
And the same goes for Angela, maybe. Her face suddenly turning dark. Oh, what's been going on over here? Melk? All the nicknames for Malkuth. Did we have a conversation? I don't think we had a conversation that would involve Melk. I'm pretty sure. Whoops. Did Obius just try to kill itself? Melk, Malcute, Bad Cute. Lore time. PTSD trigger word. Probably for a lot of people in this, all the librarians at least. Or wait, is that... Or is it triggering... Is that the, like, motto... It sounds like a corporation motto. Is that, like, Lobotomy Corp's motto? Nah, probably not. I don't know what they would be facing in the past. I know that they're trying to, quote-unquote, build the future, but I know they were, like, an energy company, so they probably wouldn't have used that. I'm 3. Wow, Bertha, you're not supposed to use Twitch if you're 3. You're supposed to be at least 10 years older. Gotta keep it on the down low. Horrible, horrible things will happen to you otherwise, like knowing what the real world is like. I'm somehow doubtful your supposed age. Nah, he 3. I mean, that is a very strong argument. It's pretty strong. I don't really see any defenses in it. Very mature. Yeah, it does. It does. From her talks of like colors and stuff. That's the other thing. Like whenever I look at the patrons and their like genre, I guess, of whatever they're protecting. I mean, Hod fits literature for sure. Malkuth for history. I don't know. She seemed like a commander type at Lobotomy Corp, so maybe it makes sense, like, you know, learning about battles or anything. But her talk of colors would have been something I would have expected from Netcha more than anything. Like the blank faces maybe could have been Malkuth. But they're both more or less the same thing, I think, just where life is dull because it's always the same. Did she drink beer? Her cheeks are puffed up. I do see a little red, but actually, doesn't she always blush, or maybe she doesn't? I did get the drunk fixer equipment thing, the battle symbol, because I think blushes are cute. So a lot of characters, including her, have it. Obviously, it doesn't affect the dialogue window, though. Nutsack is more of an art person. I know that's a nickname for... I guess it's someone I haven't met? Oh, no, Netcha? Is that what it is? Netcha? Thinking about lettuce? Don't snitch. I'm warning you. I'm not snitching. I'm just trying to help you out, you know? I've been there.
난 지금도 앞만 보고 달리고 있거든.
Dude, I remember back in the 90s whenever I was a young babe of like 2 years old and watching Twitch. Used my mom's credit card and donated $10,000 and my mom just didn't get it though. She just didn't understand how important that was. No one has the time to look back. Even now I'm running straight ahead.
그래도 말이야. 지금 당장이 막막하거나 미래가 걱정스러울 때 과거를 돌아보면 해결책을 찾을 수 있다더라고.
But still, looking back at the past can supposedly give the solution for troubles of the present or worries of the future.
그런 것 같아. 지금 당장의 문제들을 해결할 만한 건 잘 모르겠지만
I think that's correct, although I'm not sure I can find the solution for the problems we're facing right now.
엔젤라가 했던 말에 대한 대답은 어느 정도 찾은 것 같거든.
I think I'm getting close to finding the answer for what Angela said to me before.
네가 누구였고 어떻게 살고 싶었는지에 대해?
About who you were and how you wanted to live?
맞아. 그때 당시에는 꿈이라고 할 게 없었지만
I didn't really have what I could call a dream at that time.
지금은 달라. 내가 만약 이 이후에 무슨 일을 할지 꿈꿀 수 있다면
But things are different now. If I were to dream of whatever I'd do after this,
난 건축가를 하고 싶지 않았을까 싶어.
I think I would have wanted to be an architect maybe. I like how Yasad didn't say anything, but Netcha and Malkuth's floors both are very, very similar, almost like directly the same, right? Netcha wanted to be an artist, she wants to be an architect. He saw blank faces, she saw no color. Maybe it's because Had and Yasad weren't from the nest. They actually didn't give any backstory of who they were in their first life, I don't think yet. No, wait. Yasad did. He was Gabriel. And he was a strict person, but he didn't say he was from a nest, and he didn't say anything similar to what these guys are saying.
건물을 설계하고 완성까지 모든 것을 총책임지고 지휘하는 사람 말이야.
You know, the person who designs buildings and oversees the process of construction until it's finished.
건물은 그냥 뚝딱뚝딱 지어내는 게 아닌가 보네.
Huh, I guess Rome wasn't built in a day.
그렇지. 기능적으로 만들어낼 수 있는 최대치에서 가장 아름다운 외관을 생각하는 것부터 시작해야 하니까.
Of course it wasn't. You have to start with designing the most beautiful exterior that can be created within the functional limitations.
복잡한 거였구만.
Sounds complicated.
그거 알아, 놀람?
Did you know, Roland?
사람이 건물을 만들지만 나중에는 건물이 사람을 만든다는 말.
There's this phrase, we shape our buildings, thereafter they shape us. And I think the idea with this is that we put a lot into our culture, and then new people that are born kind of receive that culture, and it's like imprinted. You know, like just the difference in different countries and stuff, their perceptions of the world. It's one of the reasons why I personally think it's very important to, if you can't like, ideally, obviously it's very expensive. I wish that it wasn't. Like for someone to live abroad for like half a year or something, even like 3 months is pretty good, but I think a half a year at least would be great, just to kind of see what the world is like outside. Because like if you're just like traveling for fun, I mean you might see some of it, but you won't like really integrate it. But like then you get like a whole new perspective on things, and I feel like that kind of widens up. I don't even know if that's what she's referring to. That was just my interpretation of it. Basically, I'm baby. If you were born in after the year 2000, you might be baby, but that's okay. We're all gonna die old, men and women the same, unless we die preemptively, which might be much worse. So we got that to look forward to. Makes sense. You're in the GBC, Global Being Continent. I actually don't know what that is, and I don't know if that's a reference. I'm actually stumped. Global Being Continent. Conscient. Back in my days, I worked hard and donated 10,000 to Pokemon at age 4. People these days, I mean, I know, right? I worked hard to go and get that credit card from my mom, too, whenever I was age 5, or whatever age I was, too. So it's so hard to remember, because those were the good old days. You know, once you go past the year 2000, you get frozen and sent to the year 3000. It takes a long time to get back. Cannibal District. I donated 2,000 to my favorite Twitch thought, Carson, but he didn't even give me his snap. It's a shame. And you deserve one pick of the person, right? If you donate enough, that's the rules for simping. The undiscussed and unapproved rules for simping. You get something at the end. Fairy Festival, kind of like snack. Yeah, with the 3 mouths. It's horrifying. Its minions are more horrifying than it is, though. Your parents should be ashamed of you. You should at least ask for his OnlyFans. Make your parents proud. You saw a new name in Fix Patch will be Yes. Yes Overdose. That's what his name actually means. He overdoses. He supports opioid crisis.
새로 태어날 사람들이 이 도시의 건축물을 보고 자라면 어떤 영향이 갈까?
It might be too late to change the people who've lived so far, but what influence will the structures of the city have on future residents as they grow up? That's what I said. I mean, I thought it was more of like a symbolic thing, but I mean, I guess it's also kind of integrated into our buildings.
만약 내가 모든 사람의 기억에 남을 색이 담긴 건물을 만든다면.
You want a pic of his ear? Degenerate. No person shows their earlobe to just anyone. You have to be very special for that. You have to at least get to that 150k bits reward for even having an attempt, a chance in a raffle to go and see something like that. Shuckly, welcome back to super degenerate chat. I don't know where did you leave off? Oh yeah, you have quite a bit of fun to do. Roland's earlobe is small but not worth taking a picture of. You like the big ones? Is that what we're talking about? Roland is far less sexier than Carson. What's on the back of the neck? I can't even imagine that, actually. Is that even a thing you can do? I don't even know how you can do that. You would have to like hurt your neck. If I were to make a building with colors that'd be remembered by everyone.
그런 생각이 드네.
Those are the thoughts I had. She's also innocent and sweet, just like Hod. I still like Hod a little bit more, but Malkuth is super freaking cute and like pure as well. And she also has like the commanding attitude to her.
말쿠투 너라면 잘 해낼 수 있을 것 같은데? 어울리기도 하고.
I'm sure you'll do a great job if you get the chance, Malkuth. Sounds like the job would fit you well too.
고마워. 롤랑 너도 나처럼 과거에 대해서 다시 한번 돌아보면 좋을 것 같아.
I tried to say haha and my throat didn't want me to. Maybe you should reflect on your past like I did, Roland. It'd be a helpful exercise. That would be awesome. I want to see Roland open up about himself a little bit more. His past seems like the most interesting and secretive of all of them. Even though like I want to know about these characters, I feel like he's hiding more than he's let on so far.
난 늘 뒤를 돌아보고 있지.
My eyes are always fixed on the past.
어쨌든 건축가의 꿈을 이룰 수 있다면 좋겠네.
Anyway, I hope you can realize the dream of becoming an architect. Oh, Jesus, what the hell?
5번째 층이 열렸구만.
Oh, it's a new floor. Jesus Christ. I accidentally clicked twice and we ended up here. This is a very pretty floor, honestly. Sciences. I would associate like a darker color with science personally, but Maybe it's like enlightenment, and that's why it's like a bright yellow. It is. It's actually interesting whenever you're talking about legs, because whenever I was in Japan, wait, is that true? I forget which way it is, but apparently, like the genetic coding for like the Eastern Western worlds has the tendency for, I think the Eastern world tends to have people with like longer torsos and shorter legs. Like we're all the same relatively height-wise. I mean, it can be different from like country to country, but like if you look at like the percentage ratio of a certain, like a single person, it seems like Eastern people have longer torsos and then Western people have shorter torsos, but then like more like leg, if I remember correctly. And this came into play whenever I had to go and like buy clothing, and I realized a lot of things were great quality, but some shirts did not fit well. Or they fit well, but it just didn't suit me, I guess, is the main thing. The thoughts of redacted. Ah, yes, I remember. I remember error. Time for her. Oh, it's a girl science? Okay, cool. I don't know who their name is yet either. Say hello to small lost child. Tippereth. Okay.
지정 사설은 티페리트.
Tippereth? I'm not pronouncing it like that. Tippereth. I'm going to do that. It's patron librarian Tippereth. What's up with all these weird names? Roland, you and me both, man.
이보시오, 티페리트. 거기 있습니까?
Hello, Tippereth, are you there?
시끄러워.
She's adorable. She's so small. And actually, we haven't had anyone with blonde hair yet. Is she gonna be tsundere?
어딜 보고 소리치는 거야?
She's probably a tsundere, isn't she? I'm standing right in front of you. Where do you think you're looking?
뭐야? 완전 꼬맹인데?
What? You're totally a kid.
이래봬도 예전보다 꽤 자랐거든.
That's not reassuring, actually. I'm actually a lot taller than I used to be, you know?
아, 로보토미 시절보다?
Oh, compared to your past self in Lobotomy Corp?
아니, 처음 죽을 때 말이야. 그때는 정말 꼬맹이였는데 여기서는 나이를 좀 먹은 몸으로 깼나 봐.
No, I mean compared to my first life. I was an actual kid back then, but it looks like I woke up with an older body this time.
도서관의 힘인지 엔젤라의 배려인지는 몰라도 사서 일을 하기에는 적합하겠지.
I'm not sure if it was the library's powers or Angela's thoughtfulness, but this body should be better suited for librarian work, so I'm cool with it either way. So if I remember correctly, all but one of these upcoming floors agreed with Angela and the thing in the end. I think there's one floor in all this that disagreed, but I can't remember which floor that is.
게다가 살아온 시간으로 치면 이 모습보다 몇 년은 더 먹어야겠지만.
Although, if it actually took all the years I've lived into account, I'd have looked a little bit older.
그건 그렇고 초면에 주먹질은 너무한데.
Putting that aside, isn't it a little rude to punch someone you just met in the face? Did she punch him in the face?
예전에 안 좋은 기억이 떠오르는구만.
This is giving me flashbacks.
네가 어리버리하니까 그렇지.
That's because you're being such a clumsy dork.
이름은?
What's your name anyway?
롤랑 밑바닥 해결사 일을 하다가 엔젤라를 도와주고 있어.
Roland. Previously a fixer scraping from the bottom of the barrel. Current status helping Angela. Automod, I thought I put you on the lowest setting. What the fuck you doing, man? I put it on the lowest setting, like literally 2 days ago. And lo and behold, it sneaks its way back in. The only way I noticed is because it's in like it has like a giant symbol. It's a double layer thing. Fucking Automod. The true villain of this chat. Hold on, let me read the chat and get it caught up first. 10-year-old still needs to eat chicken nuggies. Kind of tsundere, but without the dairy. Oh, okay. So she just hates everything. She's a spoiled brat. Literally like 12. What do you mean, literally? Yup. Okay, so let's see, Misa, what were you denied for? Let's see. It was also for identity, as it usually is. It's everyone's favorite troupe, 1,000-year-old tsundere, Lolly. Is it Lolly again? I approved that one. No, what? Term ere. Are you serious? Wait, how? That's not even a term. It was combined with another word. Fuck Automod. It wasn't even by itself. It was combined with tsundere. It just wants to hunt down everything that exists that involves like anime and manga. Any kind of personality archetype it wants to kill. It's out for blood. And I have to go and research again how to turn it off since apparently the first time didn't work. Or maybe it didn't save it. It doesn't save it per session. In which case I'm going to have to make a bot that battles this one or something. I don't know. Angela, heck you. He is back. The robot who's trying to... Oh, yeah. Detroit. He's making his choices without the character, though. I want to be able to choose for him. Make him a bro. Suppose you've already met the ones in the upper layer.
상층? 상층부는 이곳 아닌가?
Upper layer? I thought I was going up, not down. Yeah, that is actually true. We're going up. Because he's technically floor 10, as weird as that is, and it's still taken me a while because he's always first up here, right? But then it slowly builds up and pushes the other ones down. Yeah, I thought he was going up as well.
이번에는 하층이겠구나. 무슨 뜻인지 알잖아. 대충 알아먹어.
Right, it would be the lower floors this time around. Still, you get what I mean, so just roll with it. This is a reference to people who played Lobotomy Corp. 100%. 100%. That is very much like fourth wall breaking, because Roland doesn't know shit about Lobotomy Corp. I mean, like their floor levels, but just from context clues, it makes sense. Sheesh, aren't you the sassy one?
난 티페르트야. 자연과학층을 담당하고 있지.
I'm Tippereth, in charge of the floor of natural sciences.
과학이면 머리 좀 굴려야 할 텐데.
I thought doing science required actual thinking, though.
요 버르장머리하고는 두 번 당하진 않지.
Oh, no you don't, you silly little thing.
거침없기는 해도 내가 알던 사람보다는 느리다고.
You're pretty brisk with throwing punches, but it's not not quite as quick as someone I'm used to, you know?
무시하지 말아줄래? 나도 일이라 과학에 대해서 예전에 주워들은 건 꽤 있거든.
Stop looking down at me, will you? I heard a lot of stuff about science in my past workplace, you know?
아마 살아온 날수로 치면 너보다 나이도 많을 거야.
I'm probably a lot older than you in actual age, too.
나이가 많으면 뭐합니까? 말과 행동이 성숙해야지. 응?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Avatar, would you like to nod? Maybe I have to go and readjust face rig so then I can actually nod. I think my mic actually covers up a lot of it, which makes it very hard for it to read whenever I'm nodding. But I agree with him. She's acting like a spoiled brat still.
엔젤라 상태는 어때?
How's Angela doing anyway?
늘 궁금증이 많지. 어떨 땐 정말 아이 같다니까.
Curious as always. She almost feels like a child sometimes.
그럴 수 있지. 엔젤라가 살아온 건 땅 밑뿐이니까.
That's understandable, I suppose. Angela lived her whole life in a basement after all.
맞아. 밖을 보지 못하고 살아왔다 했어.
Yeah, said she never even got to see the outside.
다른 사서처럼 엔젤라에게 딱히 악감정이 있거나 하진 않나 보네.
I'm guessing you aren't holding some deep-rooted grudge against her like the other librarians are?
대충 사정은 아니까. 누구보다 잔인하다고 생각했지만
I roughly know what she went through. I thought she was just cruel, but
내가 잠들어 있을 때 몇몇 과거 일들을 봤어.
I could see some events of the past while I was asleep.
그리고 네가 날 깨우기 전까지의 일들도.
I could also see things happening in the present all the way down to the moment you woke me up.
그래서 엔젤라를 이해 못하는 건 아니야.
So I can understand Angela somewhat.
앞으로 깨어날 사서들도 대략 상황은 이해하고 있을 거야.
I'm pretty sure the librarians who are still asleep all have a grasp on what's going on as well.
상층 아니 하층 애들은 여전히 갈팡질팡하는 것 같지만.
Though the idiots on the upper layer, the lower floors, still seem kind of confused.
그래서 엔젤라의 선택에 대해 찬성한다?
So you agree with Angela's choice?
마지막에 어떤 선택을 하냐에 따라 찬성할지 말지 갈리겠지.
It depends on the one final choice she'll make at the end of this.
적어도 당분간은 도와주려고 해. 이러니 저러니 해도 다들 목적은 같거든.
I'm willing to help her out for now at least. Our primary goal is the same, all things considered.
도서관을 완성하는 거?
To complete the library?
그래. 빛은 7일간 비춰야 의미가 있으니까.
Yep, the light is only truly meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight. Is light just energy, or is it like... I actually don't know what light is necessarily. I know it's the currency for battle. I also know it's been referenced many, many, many times. Like, Angela said that the light at the end of Lobotomy Corp wasn't enough, that she could have used it for herself. I assume it's just like energy in its rawest form, maybe like human-powered energy. Probably, yeah. I'm thinking just human-powered energy.
야, 이렇게 우호적인 사사를 만나서 좋네.
Boy, is it refreshing to meet an amicable librarian for once.
자, 그럼 다음에 올 때는 동화책이라도 덤으로 들고 올게.
Alright, I'll make sure to bring some picture books next time as a bonus. That's nice. Oh, you get 2 for free? Okay, I was wondering about that, because like, I wasn't sure if you'd immediately have to... Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, so now you can unlock hers and his. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of... This, I think I can still do this and the next section of the story. Oh, they're all yellow. Oh, it's such a nice, refreshing thing to see a new color, honestly. It's gonna be weird once you have more floors. It's just gonna keep scrolling down. I think I'll have to actually manually scroll again. Put the robots to fight. It's the only choice I have. Twitch won't do it. I have to do it myself, apparently. Twitch is, I don't know. Maybe it's like, once you're an affiliate, the tags for your streams won't change. Or when you're an affiliate, you can turn off auto mod. It's the same thing for the polls, at least. I honestly don't know how much they're gate locking behind an arbitrary thing that you can get, all for the sake of money. Really annoying. She spilled her juice pack on her face. It is hard to not see her as a kid. I actually think I'm gonna make all the librarians taller than her if I can. That or I'll make them all like super short, and she'll be like the oldest girl in like a group of kids or something. I don't know what her theme will be. I know everyone else's theme, but I don't know hers yet. There's a lot of fun things you realize whenever you play Lobotomy Corp. Oh, that's why her face is red. That's the juice. Hard to not look down on her yet. Do Roland Golden. Oh yeah, it is actually a different color, isn't it? It's not normally like that. After melody battles getting harder. Okay. Woohoo new music. It's a billion Duracells. Max, welcome. New battle music. Oh, like from here on the battle, like normal battle music? Or are you talking about like Tifereth's version of the battle music? Let's do a new story battle next before going to this one, in my opinion. Okay, sure. Let's do that then. I'm perfectly okay with breaking it up. It's actually... I mean, I could use Malkuth's floor. I got used to Netcha's. No, I use Hod's. I'll keep using Hod for the bleed build. I think that's probably best. Click on the gold. Wait, will gold... Because you guys just said to go do a new story battle before going to the next one, right? So this is a special thing that I can still do? It's church music, really? I like that, like organs and stuff. That sounds awesome. I really like, I don't know how you'd explain it. I like choir music and like epic, I guess epic sounding music. That's not really something you can really, it's very subjective, but I like organs. Next one's Mars, and then Salvador, and then Olga, which is already, or Sios. Reconfigure appearance to, what did I give her? I'll just do that, I guess. She's fine, Yuno's fine, everyone else is fine, I guess. Okay, so this one's special, I can do it, it's not a battle. Okay, cool. Alright, time to go in then. Oh, everyone's here.
무슨 이야기를 하길래 그렇게 심각해?
Shuckley, did you lie to me? Shuckley, I trusted you as a nice person, but it looks like you lied to me. You said that I would never get to see Hod again until the next release. And yet here we are, Hod, right there in front of me. I'm ashamed. Shame. Hey, there, what are you guys talking so seriously about?
이것은 중대 사안입니다.
This is a serious matter indeed.
맞아. 그냥 넘어갈 수 없는 문제야.
Right, this issue has to be settled right now.
곤란해 정말.
We're in so much trouble.
무슨 일인지 이야기해봐.
Just tell me what's going on.
넷자가 튀었어.
Necha ran off? Oh, okay. Necha ran off.
이번 도서관 청소 담당은 예술부입니다.
The floor of art was responsible for cleaning the library's corridors this week. Oh, this is like a high school classroom or a high school anime sort of trope. I like it.
뭔가 짚히는 것이 있습니까?
Do you have any guesses on where he might be?
아니. 그럴 리가.
I love how he said that. No. Of course not. No way.
보조 사사들도 전부 데리고 어디 숨었나 봐.
His assistant librarians must have all disappeared with him too.
청소라니? 너희들에게 청소를 하라고 명령한 적은 없을 텐데.
Cleaning? I don't remember ordering you to clean this place.
각자 담당하는 방의 관리는 자율이지만 함께 이용하는 복도는 돌아가며 청소를 하는 것이 낫다는 결론을 내렸습니다.
We've concluded that while each librarian should clean their own rooms, it's better to take turns to clean corridors as their public space is used by all of us.
너희는 스스로 일을 더 벌리네.
You lot always love to cause a bigger fuss than necessary, don't you?
혹시 문제가 될까?
Do you want us to stop it?
문제가 되지는 않아.
No, I don't mind.
다행이다.
Thank goodness. God, Hot's so cute.
그래서 서로 고민하고 있었어. 넷자가 대체 어디로 숨은 것일까 하고.
Anyway, that's what we've been discussing. Or what we've been wondering. Just where did Necha hide away?
자, 여기 넷자.
Okay, that was easy. Alright, here's Necha.
뭐야?
What?
어떻게 된 거지?
What happened?
도서관에서 너희를 찾고 데려오는 것쯤은 나에게 일도 아니야.
That's very nice. It takes no effort for me to locate and relocate you lot wherever in this library you may be.
넷자흐. 복도 청소 순서는 지키기로 약속했잖아.
Necha, we promised to keep the order we decided on.
자기 차례에 도망치다니 너무해.
You're so mean running away when it's your turn.
술 냄새가 진동하는군요. 뒤에 예술부 보조 사서들까지.
You reek of alcohol, and so do your assistant librarians behind you.
이건 다 사정이 있어서 그래.
I can explain. There's a good explanation for this.
무슨 사정인데?
What explanation?
말이나 들어보고 싶군요.
Let's hear your story then.
자, 넷자여도 다음에 조심할 거야. 응? 이 정도면 충분하겠지. 그래?
No, Necha will surely be careful this next time. That's enough scolding. He 100% has had something to do with this. For him being so shady as that.
아니요, 저는 들어야겠습니다.
No, I must hear what he has to say.
넷자흐.
Necha...
나도 청소하는 것이 싫지만 하려고는 했다고.
Look, I didn't feel like cleaning, but I still was gonna do it.
그런데 혼자 넋두리하던 도중에 롤랑이 농땡이치기 좋은 장소를 알아냈다면서.
Called it. I was grumbling to myself about it, and then Roland came along and said he found a good spot to goof off.
술을 좀 나눠주면 알려주겠다고. 그러면 청소를 안 해.
Says he'll tell me where if I shared some of my beer and how I can skip cleat.
이 친구가 아직 많이 좀 많이 취했네.
Whoa, it looks like he's still too drunk to speak straight.
술도 약하면서 참 술을 좋아한단 말이야. 어?
He sure loves to drink for someone so weak to it.
롤랑, 넷자의 말이 사실이야?
Oh, you're getting Hod's disdain. It's the worst punishment of all. Roland, is what Necha said true?
아니, 그럴 리가.
No, it can't be.
그러고 보니 당신에게서도 옅은 술 냄새가 나는군요.
I can faintly smell alcohol from you as well now that Necha confessed it.
실망이야.
I'm disappointed in you too.
야, 미안해. 나도 넷자와 같이 청소 도울 테니 용서해 주라.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'll help Necha clean the corridors today, so please forgive me.
아니, 오늘 청소는 물론이고 너도 청소 당번에 끼도록 해.
Ooh. No. How about you join them on cleaning the roster from now on rather than just for today?
뭐?
좋은 생각이에요.
That's a good idea.
그렇다면 저도 이번 일은 눈 감아 드리겠습니다.
I could forgive your misbehavior today in that case.
그럼 앞으로 청소 잘 부탁할게.
Good luck with your cleaning then.
롤랑도 혼자서 일을 더 벌리네요.
You're always prone to make a fuss, aren't you, Roland? That was nice. I like that little break from all the craziness that was going on. Hobgoblin. Time for slice of life visual novel. It's nice to have a little bit of that in this this hellscape. Imagine if he was in the bathroom. That is a fair point. But then again, do they need to go to the bathroom? Because they don't need to eat or drink anymore, I don't think. But Roland still probably has to go to the bathroom, doesn't he? Actually, what about all the assistant librarians? Actually, I'm probably thinking too much into this now. Nacha is male. Who could have guessed? Twitch sucks in a lot of regards. I don't know which notification you're hoping for, though. I went live while being live? So, here's the thing, right? That's bullshit, obviously, but it's also been 4 hours and 15 minutes since I started, and knowing how unreliable that is really fucking annoying. I was already pissed off in my Discord because I'm trying to figure out the bot situation. Currently, it seems like it like announces it 5 minutes after I've started, which is why I've been doing like the stream is starting soon thing for basically 5 minutes now. Because if I don't, then no one knows that I'm even streaming in the first place. I don't know why it takes so long. I mean, I guess I could manually do it. So I've been like looking into that and potentially making my own custom bot to see if that's better, but I know that there was one time where the Discord bot just did not send the notification at all, and that's why like I wait and watch until the notification goes off. But then it's like, at that point, why don't I just do it myself? I don't know. There's some better way to do it. But then now knowing that Twitch is doing it worse, not 5 minutes, but like, 4 and almost a half hours. I don't know. Really annoying. Everyone got a notifications that I'm live just now. Are you fucking kidding me? That makes me so mad. That makes me so mad. Well, if you guys, I know Shuckley's part of the Discord, but I mean, you guys are typically aware. Nothing, I actually don't know if you're part of the Discord or not. That's my only recommendation, because I don't want to clog up people's stuff, but at least it's more efficient than Twitch. I thought that Twitch was more reliable than the Discord bot, but now 5 minutes doesn't seem that bad, and I'm willing to live with it. I mean, I'll still try to make it less. I don't want to do nothing for 5 minutes, but still really fucking pisses me off. Twitch is such a huge platform and doesn't know how to do basic things like that. And again, there might be some stuff in the background. It's like, well, he's, if you're a partner, then you'll get it at the instant that you start. If you're an affiliate, then you get it like 5 minutes after it starts or some bullshit. They're very money hungry. Despite apparently, actually, sorry, another question before I start. Did anyone have to watch any ads when they clicked on this? Whenever they like join it, do you have to watch ads? I have ad blocker. I'd recommend you do as well. If you don't and you clicked on this, did you have to watch an ad? Because I thought it was like ads were only a thing if you enabled them. And if they're all the time, I'm almost going to give like a tutorial on how you can go and get a good ad blocker that bypasses everything. Because that's also stupid. It's funny that by cleaning, they meant by cleaning dead bodies and blood. Wait, really? I totally believe that that's the case. Because dust wouldn't build up, right? Maybe. It is a, what's it called? It's a singularity? No. It's an urban plague. I'm sure it has some kind of capabilities. Don't forget to equip another floor with stuff just in case. That's a good point. That is actually a good point. Let's get Netcha. Netcha actually has people that I like, so let's do Netcha. I don't like his abnormalities that much, though. Well, that's not true. Okay, what can I give them? Man, I need Oscars up. I could give him Meow's page. Sayo's page. Who else do we got? Walter's page. I need to change out their combat cards too, though, because they currently suck. And Giomi's page. I'm not keeping it this way, but I do appreciate what it looks like. Let's go. That looks pretty dope. Damina can actually be the same. Conquista can be the same. Everyone can be the same. But their combat pages, bookshelf is not great, actually. Let's just try to make it a little bit better, so it's not horrible. Let's try hard rehearsal. I do like tailoring. And there's a lot of stuff I need to upgrade too. That one's decent. That one's okay. That one's okay, I think. Get rid of thrust, get rid of that. Oh, this page sucks. Look at how old this is. Almost none of these are useful anymore. Crush is the only thing left. So I want 2 cleanups, because I've gotten used to that. I'll take tailoring. Feather, I'm not putting my feather shield on that. I'll do 2 of these. No, wait. Where is it? Oh, do I not have any? Oh, I need so many more cards too. I'm gonna have to temporarily like use different cards I'm not used to. Eject is good. Eject is good. I'll take that. Is there nothing else that gives like 2 slash? Like, is it 2 cost card? That'd be great. I guess I'll have to do Sunset Blade. It's not horrible, I guess, but I'll need to go back and revisit that. No, none of that. It's all fine. Yeah, full stop life is what it was. Wait, is full stop life? Oh. Yeah, I don't have any. Damn it. And then I need 1. Probably a tailoring again. Tailoring is really nice. Although hard rehearsal is also pretty good. I'll do hard rehearsal. Okay, now they're okay, they're decent. And I can go forward with Odds Floor. No, I haven't joined your Discord. Hey, hope I didn't miss too much. Yeah, Arcelius. Yeah, no, dude, you just missed all the chat. Sorry, I was in my own world, but you missed all the chat, Arcelius, that the notification just went off. I just noticed the viewers spike too. I don't know how many people had no idea that I was streaming. This is one of the things where I'd actually recommend, if you can. I don't know if there's a way to hide Discord but get the notification still. But Twitch is bullshit. Apparently I have not been streaming for the past 4 hours and 15 minutes. I mean, luckily there's going to be a VOD, so if you guys want to watch my reactions and stuff to that and see what I thought about certain parts, then you can. But it's annoying that that's been happening. And it might have been even happening because I streamed on Monday. Might have been happening then. Might have happened on last Thursday. I don't know. Because I just assumed that Twitch notification happened in like a minute or 2. Because it happens for other streamers, but apparently not me. I don't know why. But welcome back. Just joined. I'll get to it soon. It doesn't even with partnered stream, and I can't have an. Oh, it does it even with partnered stream, and I can't have an ad blocker for the Twitch desktop app. Oh, you use the app. Okay, yeah. Is there a reason why you use the app instead of a browser, or is it like a app on your phone? If it's on your phone, I'm with you there. I have been searching for a good ad blocker on my phone forever, and I can't find anything. Even like the ad blocker for like browsers and stuff, none of them worked. It just slowed everything down. It was tedious, and ads still came through. It's pointless. Once we have a breakthrough of ad blocking on like phones, it'll be nirvana of the modern day. I feel like I've seen ads. Okay. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. It's just more for my personal informational purposes, because like I feel like I could go and give a rundown one stream and just be like, hey, this is how you install an ad blocker. It's not illegal to do. It's what your computer, what your device sees. It's not like, oh, you're screwing someone else over. They're doing it. It's not you've never completed an agreement or anything for it. We're waiting before doing it. Yeah, so I'm avoiding Tiff's area for right now. Basically, chat wanted me to go ahead and continue this, which I agree with. It makes sense. And then if we have time, I'll go to Tiff's, and I think that'll be the end of the stream. It's like 10 now. Probably take that long with me reading the dialogue and everything. How's the game been? It's been amazing. Yeah, and I don't blame you for missing the stream, whether it be personal life or because Twitch is a dumbass. But yeah, it's been nice. Lots of new stuff has been happening, getting really deep into a new part of the game. We just beat Philip today in his half angel demon form, which was a roller coaster that I wasn't expecting. And he's still alive after beating him 3 times. But I'm starting to deck out more floors, getting more outfits, and I need to deck out more. I had these 3 decked out, but then like the first battle or the second battle I did required or like needed 4 people for Phillips. So then I had to go and get Hods. And so now I have a whole deck set for Bleed, which is actually pretty similar to what I was already using. I was already using both these crushes, both Beyond Shadows, going first, and cleanup. So almost all of it was the exact same. And then I added like tailoring and tweaked things up a bit, like an extra cleanup instead of just 1. And then I add Krakadon just because it's nice. He generally streams for, yeah, it's around 5 hours, it looks like, from what I've seen from the VODs. Also, Feather Shield's pretty good. Oh, yeah. I forgot Walter even had a thing, didn't I? No one has Walter here, so that's Netcha's. I think it was Conquista. That's a fair point. If I ever have to go and try to find it, I guess it's not too hard to find it again. Plus, I'll try to grind. Whoops, that's not Feather. That's not Feather. I'll be grinding out that to go and get the page later on, so I'll get 1. And that kind of, it works. Empty the cards from the blue pages that you got. I have not burned, have I? 3 of these. All right. I think I actually burned these before though, because I failed to kill Philip, but I got these before. Yeah, and I didn't like. Collision was okay. I already have that though. I really want to get more of Oscar's books though, because he had Sparking Spear, and I like the effect on that. It's like a better upgrade than going first, aside from the bleed. I recommend maybe a 0-cost light gain page on some of your 2 dice, but no pressure. Yeah, I've noticed that it's been a decent balance, at least for Hod's floor so far. Just with the AP and how many cards I have. Because sometimes I like run into the situation of not having enough cards, not for like, here, because of like this Flash at Sunup. But I don't know. I'm still getting a feeling for it. I do think that 2 cleanups is actually pretty freaking good though, now that I've seen the light of how helpful it can be. But I haven't had any like need for 0 cost so far. I did before I added these to my deck. Browser application, and it was for modding stuff for certain games. Oh, okay. Man. That's why I asked, because I just feel like there's a lot of deterrence. Way back whenever I first started, too. Like, I wonder how much bullshit people have to go through whenever they have, like, very few viewers and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, I want to go and see what this viewer is. But then you're deterred because there's an ad on basically nothing, Or not nothing, but basically you're forced to watch an ad to even try to do anything new. But yeah, I do stream about 5 hours. Currently it's just Monday and Wednesday. Last week was special because I had more time, and who I mod for, was out of town. I could have streamed yesterday, but I was actually very, very exhausted, and I had a lot of other real life stuff to do. If my cancels for tomorrow, then I might do it. Friday I cannot though, because I'm going to be streaming super early in the morning on Saturday for a Japanese only stream. I'd like to stream more, but I also have a full-time job. But as I get more into it, I might be able to extend it a little bit and maybe work with Mai to find a schedule that works for both of us. Though I don't know. Plus she has other mods, but I do want to go and actually attend. Get spammed by Buffalo Wild Wings. I mean, probably good. I just hate getting ads. No one likes ads, I don't think. There has been 2 instances where I've actually appreciated an ad. It's because it was actually something I wanted and did not know about, which were like mobile games or something. Not Raid Shadow Legends, but like Magia Record, which was based off Madoka. It was a fun game till it died like a week ago. Really wanted to watch your action to Philip after this video. Oh yeah, go for it. I was I didn't know what was going on. I saw that it was like 1 out of 2 acts, and then I was like, I only have 3 people after calling it that I might need 4. Beat them. I won't go into too much detail, but basically I guessed my way through a lot. I should probably... Nah. You guys can see chat and VODs. Part of me wants to add like an overlay, but that would blot out the screen. If you're using tailoring, it's kind of hard to use one light at the same time. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, unless you have like a emotion level 2. I agree. I'll get to that point. Basically, I'm not an expert at the game. I'm just kind of weeding my way through, but I do appreciate the tip. Honestly, most of my ads are food and making me hungry. I mean, hearing about Buffalo Wild Wings is making me hungry too. All right, let's go. Did I burn them? What? Dalek? Dalek's from here, right? How did I not get Dalek's book? Well, I guess we are going into the grind again. I don't remember burning Dalek's book. Okay. Oh, I just was super unlucky and they didn't drop. That's the first time that's happened where I've battled someone and then I just wasn't lucky. Crack of Dawn. Let's just do... Yeah, no, let's just do that. Nah, no. I want more burn. Is that blunt? Some blunt. Should be fine to just wail on her. Actually, no. She is Dalek, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Screw it. I'm not risking it. I want to actually be able to continue next. A Pierce, huh? Okay. So I'll save her for last. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, ad hoc, or ad hoc. I want to say ad hoc because that's like a business term that I hear too often. Your name is somewhat similar to it, but I'm also, I have to wear glasses to see some of these things. My second monitor is kind of small. Okay, let's go and beat you to death. I'll do one cleanup. That should be it for that. You have to wait to kill people, also, since I really like focusing on high damage, high risk. Yeah. I agree. I mean, like, I get the idea that it's going for, because it's very thematic with the game, like the idea of emotions and stuff. It is kind of annoying for, like, gameplay, once you, like, really truly need someone's book. But, yeah. I don't know how hard or how long it takes, like, later on in the game. Might get even more annoying from here. I'm just surprised I didn't get her book. I feel like the first time you kill people, you should get their book guaranteed once, because it's required for the story, you know? But then after that, I think that should be the rule. First time, guaranteed. Every time after requires emotions. So let's just go crush. She's weak to crush. She should be dead this turn. I know she's not last, but she is emotional level 2 at the end of this, looks like. She's 1 right now at the very end. She's not getting to 2. Still 1. I think 1 is like a 60% chance or something, isn't it? Oh, she's at 1 HP too. Awesome. Let's just do that. Yeah, whatever, I'll go after him. Do I have Yeah, that's fine. Y'all been getting Buffalo Wild Wings. Every ad is new burgers from Jack in the Box, Applebee's, Whataburger. I've never been to Whataburger, actually. I feel like I don't know how many of you, that's a Western Coast thing, isn't it? I'm from the Midwest, so I've never been, ever. I heard it's very similar to, like, what do you call it? It's similar to Shake Shack, which is also similar to Shake and Bake? Shaken, is that what it's called? I think it's called Shake and Bake. Wow, my memory is not serving me well with fast food stuff. Let's go pure ham on him. He's dead. I actually did not need to do that much, but whatever. That was actually supreme overkill. Okay, so she's now emotional level 2. It has a 80% chance? 80% chance. So give me the damn book, please. Thank you. Should at least clash so they gain emotions. Yeah. I guess. I mean, it worked out in the end. I do know that that's the optimal way, but it's also something I don't want to like spend too much time focusing on, I guess. Again, later on, whenever there's like a legendary book and I feel like the 80% chance is not treating me well, I'll probably do it. Or if I'm just not getting the, key page. Pressing 1 and 3 shows a bunch of... Yeah. I've heard that advice so many times, and I do it during serious fights. Sometimes I forget if I don't care. Basically, if I feel like the fight is going to be difficult, then my brain kicks into a new gear, and then I start paying attention more, at least, than what I currently do whenever I'm not paying attention. Whataburger's like Burger King, but with a taste better for the exchange of being extremely fatty. Huh. Burger King's very... Oh, like you mean like the meat's fatty. Because Burger King is very calorie dense. I actually remember coming back from Japan and getting like my first meal back whenever I came to America was a like fish fillet or something from Burger King, followed by like a Whopper that my parents got because it was back whenever I was like in college and I lived with my parents. So I had it, and one of the worst stomach aches of my life ensued after. I felt horrible. Everything felt terrible. It's amazing what you get used to.
메오리.
Huh. Yeah, the game's gonna get harder on directing aggro. Yeah. Spoily. Okay. No, that's fine. I understood that it would get more difficult. I mean, mainly the Philip part seemed to be like a big turning point. And proportions are different. All right, let us see what these guys are all about.
지금 여기가 어디야?
Where are we now?
얼마나 지난 거야?
How much time has passed? They're in the warp train. Wait, actually, were they? I feel like I've seen this woman's hair. Wait, no, is this the couple that Olga and them were looking at? I think that they were over on the right side. I remember there was a couple. Anyway. How much time has passed?
깨어났구나.
Tommy, you're awake.
미안해.
I'm sorry.
나도 잘 모르겠어. 얼마나 지난지 모르겠어.
I don't really know. I don't know how long we've been here.
10일 정도 지났습니다.
I like her hairstyle. His hairstyle's kind of funny. Huh? We're about 10 days in.
정신이 좀 드세요? 3일 동안 기절해 있었습니다.
How are you feeling right now? You're out cold for 3.
워프 열차는 10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니었나요?
I thought warp trains were supposed to arrive in just 10 seconds.
어떻게 이럴 수 있죠? 저희는 어떻게 되는 거예요? 여기는 어디고요?
How could this happen? What's going to happen to us? Where are we?
저도 잘 모르겠네요, 토미 씨.
I'm not certain myself, Mr. Tommy.
아, 당신 이름은 옆에 계신 연인분께 들었어요.
I already heard your name from your lover in case you're wondering.
저는 간호사로 일하고 있는 엘레나라고 합니다.
I'm Elena, currently working as a nurse.
여기는 우리 병원의 의사 선생님이신 재헌님.
And this Jae-hon, a doctor from our hospital.
처음 인사드립니다.
A pleasure to meet you.
자기가 기절한 사이 이분이 간호해 주셨어.
They took care of you while you fainted.
이런 상황은 저도 처음이에요.
This is my first time experiencing a delay like this too.
워프 열차는 숱하게 이용했거든요. 늘 10초만 눈 감으면 쾌적하게 도착했는데 말이죠.
I've used warp trains quite often, you see. I'd always have a pleasant 10-second trip to the destination.
선생님도 이런 사고에 대해서 아시는 바 있나요?
Do you know anything about accidents like this, Doctor?
나도 전혀. 이런 결함은 W사 입장에서도 치명적일 텐데 어떤 조치도 없는 것이 이상한 걸?
Not at all. This kind of malfunction should surely be fatal to W Corp's image. It's strange that they haven't made any response for this long.
W사 걱정이나 할 때예요. 여기 갇혀서 굶어 죽게 생겼잖아요.
Why are we worrying about W Corp? We're all gonna starve to death trapped inside this train.
토미, 사실은
Tommy, actually,
제가 말할게요.
let me tell him.
3일간 잠드셨던 토미 씨, 지금 갈증을 느끼시나요?
Tommy, you were asleep for the last 3 days. Are you feeling any thirst right now?
기절해 있는 동안 그 어떤 수분 섭취도 없었는데요.
You didn't consume any water or moisture while you were out, just so you know.
목이 마르지 않네요.
I'm not thirsty at all?
이곳에서는 그 누구도 굶주림이나 갈증을 느끼지 않고 있어요.
For some reason, no one here appears to be feeling any kind of hunger or thirst.
정확히는 생명 유지와 관련한 생리 현상에는 그 어떤 문제가 없는 상태예요.
To elaborate, no one has shown malfunction or distress in vital physiological functions.
그런 게 어떻게 가능하죠? 대체 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있는 건데요?
How is that even possible? Just what is going on here?
거기까진 모르겠네요. 잠시 기다려보죠. 우리에게는 시간밖에 없는 것 같으니까요.
We have no idea. Let's just wait a little more. It seems that time is all we have after all.
시간인가요?
Time, huh?
토미, 힘들면 다시 눈 좀 붙여도 돼. 내가 여기 옆에 항상 있을 테니까.
Tommy, you can keep your eyes closed if you're tired. I'll always be by your side.
나도 그래, 메어리. 꼭 옆에 있을게.
Me too, Mary. I'll stay next to you all the time. Something bad's gonna happen to these two. I have a feeling in my gut. Such a sweet couple can't exist in a world as twisted as this. Yeah, okay.
토미,
메어리, 무슨 일이야? 왜 이렇게 시끄러워?
Mary, what's wrong? What's with all this noise?
토미, 눈 좀 떠봐. 큰일 났어.
Tommy, wake up. This is bad.
이런 일이 곧 일어날 거라 생각은 했지만
Although we did expect something like this to happen sooner or later.
대체 무슨 일인데?
What's going on?
옆칸에서 소동이 벌어진 것 같습니다.
It seems trouble has occurred in the carriage next to ours.
지금 뭐 하는 거야? 저 사람?
What are they doing?
잘 봐. 잘 보라고.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm not reading that.
이런 폐쇄된 공간에서 2주 넘게 있으면 이런 일이 일어나는 법이지.
A natural reaction to be trapped in a closed space like this for more than 2 weeks.
저 사람 지금 자기 목을 그은 거예요?
Okay, they only killed themselves. Still not great in real life. I thought they were gonna go on a bloody rampage or something. Did that person just slice off their own slice off their own throat? Probably just slice their own throat, right?
뭐? 이건 흥미로운 걸.
This is intriguing, Doctor.
선생님?
확실히 에일린이 그냥 보낸 게 아니었군.
Certainly is. Aline didn't send us here for nothing. Oh no, no, no. 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 I don't want to even imagine that. I don't want to imagine that. I don't want to imagine that. I don't want to imagine that. I don't like the idea of living forever without being able to breathe or anything for all eternity.
이리 와, 메어리.
Stick with me, Mary. That's only 1 day after, too.
아, 토미 씨. 일어나셨군요.
Ah, Mr. Tommy, you're finally awake.
평생 기절할 시간을 이번에 다 쓰는 것 같네요.
I never thought I'd faint so many times in my life.
메어리 씨는 정신적 충격이 크셨나 봐요.
The sight must have been quite shocking for Miss Mary as well.
그러게요. 아직도 자고 있네요.
Yeah, she's still asleep.
저기 그 사람은 어떻게 되었어요?
Oh, what happened to that person?
전에 목을 그은 사람은 다른 열차칸으로 격리했습니다.
If you're talking about the person that slit their own throat, they were put under quarantine in a different carriage.
300명이나 탄 열차 안에서 그런 짓을 한 사람이 한둘은 아니겠지.
There's 300 people on board. Can't be the only one who to do such a thing.
격리라면 죽은 게 아닌가요?
Quarantined? You mean they're not dead?
그렇게나 피를 쏟으면 죽었을 텐데 시체에게 격리라는 건 이상하잖아요.
They should have died after bleeding so much. You don't usually quarantine a corpse.
놀랍게도 그래요. 동맥이 절단되었는데도 살아있어요.
They're surprisingly alive even though the arteries were cut.
터져 나오는 피가 바닥에 흩뿌려졌는데 그 피와 살점이 몸에서 분리가 되지 않았어요.
Wait, the blood's still attached to the body? Blood was spilled all over the floor, but it wasn't completely separated from the body.
피 한 방울 정도는 바닥에 튀거나 스며들 법한데
Oh.
그 사람과 한 몸인 것처럼
Good.
달라붙어 있었어요.
Not a single drop of blood was scattered or smeared on other surfaces. The pool of blood remained in contact with the body like a cohesive mass.
그리고 정신은 유지한 채 의사 표현을 하고 있었죠.
And that person stayed conscious the whole time, enough to communicate.
아마도 계속 목이 살린 고통을 느끼고 있을 겁니다.
They're probably still vividly feeling the pain of their neck being slit.
대체 뭐예요? 이런 일이 가능하긴 한 거예요?
What the hell? How could any of this be possible?
모르겠습니다.
I'm afraid I don't know.
미안해요, 토미 씨. 늘 같은 대답만 하는 것 같군요.
Sorry, Mr. Tommy. I can't help but give you this same response all the time.
아니에요. 엘레나 씨에게 모든 대답을 부탁하는 제가 나쁜 거죠.
No, it's all right. I shouldn't expect you to know all the answers after all.
그래도 알 수 있는 건 하나 있지.
There's one thing we can know for sure.
그게
And that's
아마도 이 일이 시작이라는 것.
that this is only the beginning.
마음 단단히 먹어야 할 겁니다.
You'll have to brace yourself.
부디 옆에 있는 연인분을 위해서라도요.
Okay. For the sake of your lover as well.
네. 그래야죠.
Yeah, I gotta. Don't fall asleep. Listen, so I won't say I have a phobia of blood, right? But the sensation of having like a sharp cut on your throat and then not being able to talk with people and knowing you're like that for the rest of your life is terrifying to me. I'm going to take a brief moment to read chat so I don't go completely insane. I've noticed my stomach is also tightened up a little bit. Okay. This may be a little... Yeah, the train continues. W up there. Real fun comes. Couple. It's fun. Yeah. No idea what the triangles and squares thing is about. You love this fight. I'll probably love it too because we won't be in this hell anymore. Sounds nice. Never mind, triangle sounds bad. Oh, Doritos? Triangle King. Oh man, I haven't had Doritos in a while. Sweet chili is still my favorite. They'll be together. Oh no, 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 now I'm thinking of stuff. If the blood doesn't splatter right, it's not like they get cut and then they like merge together in some like crazy monster thing. I don't like this. I don't like whenever like couples turn against each other either. It's gonna make me feel sick. Lots of faces. Aline, they only killed themselves. Yeah, how naive and positive thinking I was, thinking that they only killed themselves. If only it were that simple. Aline, remember her. Aline. Aileen. Who was Aline? It wasn't the butcher people. Aline wasn't any of the rats. Wasn't any of the robot people. I don't remember who Aline is, I don't think. It wasn't in... Or no, wait, hold on. Was Aline the girl in Olga's group? That doesn't make sense. They were told by Aline something. I actually have no idea. Poor streamer, yeah. Not knowing shit. I'm glad that I am able to take breaks with chat sometimes just because I feel a little bit sick. The combination of what's going on and the duration of it, for sure. Hey, you're finally awake. You're trying to cross the border, right? Oh, what a way to wake up on the warp train. It wouldn't be that bad. You just get to play Skyrim forever, just like Skyrim's just like Bethesda wants you to on every platform, including your hand. Each finger has a new choice that you can make, don't you know? It's not just Alexa anymore. It's everywhere. Every time you close your eyes, it's Skyrim. A couple can't be happy. Yeah, why don't we find out? Okay. Oh, the Church of Gears! That's who Aline was. That's right. And then Mr. Crazy Handsome Man who has a pet on him saved her. Alright, let's go.
토미, 역한 미호 아주머니한테 들었는데
What's right behind him?
벌써 열차에 30량 중 5량이 자살자들로 채워졌대.
Something's right behind him. People are scared of something. Tommy, Mrs. Miho from the next carriage over told me that 5 of the 30 carriages are already filled with suicidals. Why did they try? Didn't they see what was happening? Did they try in different ways to succeed? Did they sever off their own head? It's probably still attached by blood.
걱정하지 마, 메어리. 아직 우리 칸 사람들은 힘내서 이겨내고 있잖아.
Listen, if you knew that you're stuck there forever, why would you consider suicide? You've seen what happens, right? Unless they think, well, maybe if I fully sever it or something. But it's like, it's not a thing. Don't worry, Mary. The people in our carriage are still going strong.
저 엘레나와 제언님 덕분이지. 우리 칸뿐만 아니라 인접한 6칸 정도는 저분들만 믿고 버티는 것 같거든.
I knew I was going to have to fight these two. I still feel like that's the case. But now they're such good... I thought they were like secretly on the outside good people, but then like on the inside bad, so I wouldn't feel bad. I haven't felt bad about killing someone since like Finn, maybe? So it's been a while. But like I feel really sorry for that duo now, that they're helping everyone. It's all thanks to Elena and Jaehan. It's not just us. Everyone in the 6 adjacent carriages seem to be counting on those two.
맞아. 의사분들이라 그런지 굉장히 침착하셔서
It really is.
안심할 수 있지.
It really is. They're so professional and collected. It's reassuring to have them around.
맞아요. 엘레나님과 재훈님이 아니었다면.
You're right. If it wasn't for Elena and Jaehan, we might have.
메어리, 괜한 말은 하지 말자.
Mary, don't say such dark things. 93 days in! How long are they trapped in there forever?
여러분, 상황이 안 좋아지고 있습니다.
That wasn't what I was expecting at all. I thought that this was one carriage, right? This was one picture, right? It's connected, so I thought there was going to be something behind them. This is actually worse. They're all literally insane. She's carrying a decapitated head. There are also decapitated heads. This guy ripped his face off. And their eyes are just staring constantly.
우리가 있는 7량을 포함한 5에서 15량은 아직 단결하고 있지만 15량부터는 심각합니다.
I'm gonna drink something really quick. My stomach doesn't like this. Carriages... Who is this? Okay. Carriages 5 to 15 are still in solidarity, including carriage 7 where we are located, but things are not looking good for the carriages beyond 15. There were 300 people. How many carriages are there?
3일 전만 해도
Even just 3 days ago.
맞아요. 19량은 벌써 죽은 자들로 가득하다고 들었어요.
Why are they killing themselves? What purpose does that serve? Yeah, I heard carriage 19 is already full of half-dead people.
무차별적으로 들이닥쳐서 사람들 몸을 파헤치며 마치
Oh, it's because they're breaking in.
들었어요.
Fuck. That makes sense if you're already crazy because of the pain and agony every single second of 93 days. You probably would want to kill other people. It's not suicide anymore, is it? They're breaking into other carriages and ravaging people's bodies. They were playing with them like this. I probably already read that. That's sadly the case.
그들은 아무래도 이 기나긴 시간을 견뎌내기 위해 고통을 받아들이고자 하는 사람들인 것 같습니다.
Those people seem to have decided to accept pain as a way to endure this trial of time.
정신 나간 거 아니에요? 단순히 시간을
Is that
때우자고
what it
서로
is?
죽고 죽이다니.
Have they gone mad, killing each other just to pass the time?
죽은 건 아니지만
They aren't exactly dead, though.
메어리, 팔다리 덜렁거리면서 기어다니는 건 죽은 거나 마찬가지라고.
Mary, they've been crawling around with their limbs barely attached. They're pretty much good as dead.
맞아. 우린 견뎌야 한다. 자발적으로 자신의 몸을 헤집는 것은 어쩔 수 없다 해도 다른 사람들에게 그런 고통을 강요하는 건 말도 안 되지.
That's right. We must persevere. We can't stop them from damaging their own bodies, but forcing that pain on others is simply unacceptable.
엘레나님, 재헌님, 우리는 어떻게 해야 하죠? 제 동생들도 그런 놈들에게 당하면 어떡하나요?
Miss Elena, Jaehan, sir, what can we do? What if they attack my younger siblings?
소중한 사람과 떨어지고 싶지 않겠지?
I'm sure you don't want to be separated from your loved ones. You know, God, this sucks. I can't help but imagine myself in this situation. Imagine, right? Just take a step back with my eyes closed. Avatar can still have his eyes open. You won't even know. So I'm going to be telling you. You imagine you have 20 carriages, whatever, who cares, right? Carriage 1 and carriage 20 both have gone insane and started killing people. Which way do they have to go other than towards you in the center? How terrifying is that? Knowing that not only are you going to be there for an indefinite period of time, that people have gone insane and started killing people, and their numbers are just going to keep growing and growing, because that's inevitable in an infinite time space where the dead don't become alive again. And you're getting closer and closer to the end. You know the end is there. There's probably no chance of you getting out of this. Fucking terrifying.
적어도 언제 해방될지 모를
Not to mention the
기나긴
fate that
실수였어.
awaits you too.
사랑하는 사람과 영원히 함께하고 싶지?
You want to stay with them forever on this trip that might last an eternity, don't you?
맞아요. 그렇다면 견딜 수 있을 거예요.
Yes, we do. We'll be able to endure it if we're together.
재원님, 무슨 방법이라도 있는 건가요?
Can you show us a way, Jaehan?
토미랑 떨어지고 싶지 않아요.
I don't want to be separated from Tommy either.
토미도 그렇지?
You feel the same way, right, Tommy?
당연하지.
Yeah, of course.
그렇다면 저희를 믿어주시기 바랍니다.
Then please have faith in us.
여러분의 동의가 필요합니다. 그리고 그들과 맞서 싸워야 합니다.
We need your agreement. You must be prepared to fight them.
싸우다니요?
Fight them?
소중한 사람들과 갈라놓으려는 15량 이후의 나쁜 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
The vile people from beyond Carriage 15 who are trying to break us apart, of course.
미쳤어. 모두 미쳤다고.
Okay, well, at least in some normality. They're mad. They're all crazy.
토미 씨, 아직 망설이고 계신가요?
Mr. Tommy, are you still hesitating?
토미, 저분들을 봐. 그렇게 나쁘지는 않아 보여.
Tommy, look at them. They don't look all that bad.
물론 나도 충격을 안 받은 건 아니지만
I was shocked at first, but...
토미와 영원히 함께할 수 있다면
No! Mary, stop it. If I can be with you forever, Tommy,
그렇다면 견딜 수 있을 것 같다.
then I think I'll be able to make it through.
미안해, 메어리. 조금만 더 시간을 줘.
I don't know who's on what side right now. I felt like Tommy was getting more and more lethargic, like he was losing the will to live. But maybe that's just his voice.
토미 씨, 이곳에 넘치는 건 시간이겠지만 우리에게 다가오는 시간은 그리 넉넉하지 않습니다.
Mr. Tommy, while this train has an abundance of time, we don't have much of it for ourselves.
강요는 안 해. 선택에 맡길 뿐이야.
I won't compel you. The decision is in your hands.
할게요.
I'll do it.
한다고요.
I'll do it, damn it.
결정하셨군요.
So you've decided.
14량 사람들이 어떤 상태인지 직접 보고 왔어.
That's carriage 14. It's not 15 anymore. I've seen what happened to the people in carriage
이미
14.
놈들한테 당해서 고통에 눈을 까디집고 침만 흘리고 있어.
They were already raided. They were just sitting there drooling, their eyes turned white in shock. So no blood? They didn't...
메어리 널 그렇게 되도록 둘 수 없어.
I can't let the same happen to you, Mary.
토미, 나도 마찬가지야.
Tommy, I feel the same.
좋습니다. 바로 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Procedure? Good, let's start the procedure immediately.
선생님, 바로
What is happening? Doctor, preparations, please. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
토미,
What are you doing?
상태는 어때?
What is happening? Tommy, how are you
잘
feeling?
모르겠어.
I don't know.
그래도 이제
But I'm
안심이야.
relieved.
네 심장 고동 소리가
No!
생생하게 느껴지거든.
No! 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 No!
I can feel your heartbeat vividly.
나도 그래.
No.
우리는
No, 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 no.
떨어지지 않을 거야.
Me too. We'll never be apart again. Please no. Don't show me. Don't show me. 150 days in. Don't.
여러분들의 사랑 덕분에 심량까지는 무사합니다.
Thanks to your love, we could keep carriages up to number 10 safe.
How? How does that keep them safe?
선생님들이 저희에게 새로운 몸을 주신 덕분이죠. 다행이에요. 여러분의 사랑이 서로를 지킨 거죠.
I'm flattered to hear that your love for each other is what really protect you. I don't want to click next. I'm actually kind of tearing up a little bit.
선생님, 심장에서 급하게 지원 요청이 들어왔어요.
Dr. Carriage 10 is urgently asking for help.
토미 씨, 메어리 씨, 심량으로 가서 그들에게 힘을 빌려주실 수 있을까요?
Mr. Tommy and Miss Mary, could you head to Carriage 10 and lend them your strength?
네. 하지만 저희는 싸움이라고는 안 해봤는데요. 힘도 그다지.
But we never fought anyone in our lives and we aren't strong
분명
either.
서로를 위하는 마음이 새로운 몸에 힘을 줄 겁니다.
Your affection for each other will... I feel sick. I feel sick, I think.
선생님들만 믿겠습니다.
We'll trust you, Doctor.
10 years in. 10 years in.
자살자들을 우겨넣는 것 정도는 일도 아니게 되었네, 토미.
I seriously feel a little bit sick. I'm not used to horror stuff, and it doesn't take jump scares, but this stuff is horrifying. We can shove suicidals in their place like a breeze now, Tommy.
그러게 말이야. 선생님들 말대로
They're so calm now.
서로를 위하는 마음이 우리에게 힘을 주었어.
I hid behind my mic and my avatar stopped moving. Yeah, it's just as the doctor said, our affection for each other gave us strength.
목사발을 내도 꾸역꾸역 기어나온단 말이지.
They keep crawling out no matter how many times we smash them. You know what's interesting about this is that the doctors are not fused together like a horrible monster. They're perfectly fine. I don't know how malicious they are anymore. Maybe they weren't good people. Maybe they were and they were twisted.
그래도 당분간 잠잠할 거야.
They should be quiet for a while now.
마을에 잘 돌아왔습니다, 토미 씨, 메어리 씨.
Welcome back to our town, Miss Tommy and Miss Mary.
토미와 메어리야말로 우리 사랑 마을의 영웅이지.
Townsfolk? Tommy and Mary are heroes of Lovetown.
토미, 메어리, 멋져!
Tommy, Mary, you're so cool.
Holy fuck, man! How many years is that? How many years is that? I'm getting a calculator. No! No, I don't want to see that. Fuck you. I didn't even get to see it. It was like 700,000. How many years is that? It's like 2,000 years.
Lovetown mother? You're back, Tom Marie.
무슨 일이에요, 엄마?
Okay, what's up, mommy?
그동안 별일 없었고?
How have you been?
늘 똑같아요. 피땀 녀석들을 네모로 잡을지 세모로 잡을지 고민하는 정도?
It's the same as always. I just wonder if I should fold those blood lumps into squares or triangle.
That's what the fucking thing was about.
That was the fucking thing. That was the triangle and square thing. I did not know.
훌륭하네. 고통을 즐기는 놈들이니 당하는 입장에서도 좋아하겠지.
That's nice. They enjoy pain anyway, so they should like it.
How are you sane?
저기 아빠는?
Where's Daddy?
잠시 앞칸에 일을 보러 갔어.
He went to the front carriage for a moment.
그래서 무슨 일이야, 엄마?
So why'd you call me here, mommy?
드디어 재밌는 물건을
I
받았거든.
finally got an interesting
에일린이
toy.
말한 대로라면 그들도 볼 만큼
It
봤다는
means they've
거겠지.
seen enough according to Aileen.
재미있는 물건?
도서관의 초대장. 전에 도시전설로 유명했던 그 도서관 몰라?
The invitation to the library. Remember the infamous urban
너희
legend?
좌석 뒤에 있던 해결사들이 이 초대장을 받고 호련히 사라져버렸잖아.
The fixers who sat behind you disappeared after receiving an invitation that looks like this.
미안해, 엄마. 도서관이 뭐야? 전이라니
They
언제를
became
말하는
stupid. They
건데?
became a true monster like a child. They don't even have personalities anymore. They're just lumps of flesh. Sorry, mommy. What's a library? What do you mean by fixers?
그렇지. 아이고 미안해라.
All right. I'm sorry.
아니야. 엄마가 미안해할 필요 없어.
Fuck her and fuck him. Fuck them. I don't care. Fuck them. No, don't be sorry, mommy. It's our fault for being dumb. Fucking hell!
아니야. 아마 그분이라면 분명 조금
He'd
웃겨서
have been
눈물이 나버렸을
he'd
거야.
have cried laughing if he were here.
죄송해요.
Punish me?
제발 벌만은 주지 마세요.
You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You're not good at all!
꾸짖는 게 아닌걸. 벌도 없을 거야. 자, 받아. 그것에 마을 사람들과 함께 서명하면
And
돼.
sign the invitation with the other townspeople?
혹시 무사히 그 종이에 적힌 책을 들고 온다면 성공이야.
If you can find and bring the
주도록
books listed on the
할게.
paper, I'll give you a prize.
좋아요.
어차피 못 돌아오겠지만
Not
말이야.
like you'll make it back anyway. You bitch! She was probably behind this whole thing!
뭐야? 72만 4,284일?
Reading chat time. That was fun. That was great. I enjoyed myself. I had a wonderful time. In fact, it was so great. Forgot how to voice act. And my voice is shaking a little bit. Fuck. Todd's done it again, train. How do I make my voice stop shaking? It's all Todd's. I don't even know if you guys can tell. Hopefully not. It's all Todd's master plan all along. It just at the end of Ruins, everyone teleports to Tamriel. That's what the light was for. Sad Lulu sounds. Lulu was a sad character too. I won't lie. I did feel sorry for her. So it'd probably be Finn and Lulu. Library is an unpaid intern. All the blood is still connected. I know it's still connected. No, not forever. Maybe a long time. Bullets, welcome to hell. Wonderful thing as the final battle for tonight too. Get to have that in my brain. I actually almost guarantee. I don't usually have nightmares. Usually I have like stress dreams or something. I feel like I'm gonna have a nightmare tonight. I've not had that in a long time. Not forever, maybe a long time. Games director said he doesn't like gore. Huh, really? How nice of him. Some more things you'll never expect. If I was in this train, I would have just found a way to get to the vents and sleep there forever. You know what, Shuckley? You and me both, but you know that one day in the 2,000 years that they would have heard you. That's the thing that's scary for me. You'd hold your breath forever, and if you let out one thing or accidentally hit that vent, they're coming for you to have another plaything. God, it's so fucked up, dude. It's so fucked up, dude. I can't believe she stitched them together like some... She knew this. She was smug the whole time. Nice person, my ass. I can't believe I thought that for even a second. Can't believe I even thought that she was a nice person. If I was in the... I think of happy puppies, no gorgeous puppies. I can't. Because when I think of the puppies, I think of them into a conglomerate mass that becomes a walking puppet for someone who is fusing them together. While other puppies have their heads decapitated and arms fall off, and then their blood is used as some kind of weird celebratory stuff in the love town or whatever. Whose stomach would like those? Didn't the game have to raise us to adult rating? Dude, this is M. or whatever the fucking rating is for games. It is M, isn't it? No one should have to see that scene unless they know what they're getting into. The rest of the game is like nothing compared to that scene. Everything else is nothing compared to that scene. The game has no rating. Power of love. They're laying down together. Welcome to Lobotomy Corp world sounds fucked. More fucked than I thought. To be honest, Loire has worse stories. Do they see it in this? You see it in this kind of detail? Because if so, it's painful. Eternal Waiter, welcome. You can do it. I am trying my best. The hardest battle is not the card after all. It's the card game means nothing. It's the psychological battle of that one scene. If there's any other shit, swear to God, go take some water if you need. I probably okay now because I don't have to see it. I'll just have to see the. I think the thing that gets me right now is thinking about what happened. Two lovers, love each other, great personalities, and then trapped for 2,000 years and became a blobbing mask, or mass. Just disgusting. They were fine. The thing is, 10 years in, they were actually okay, and I was like, okay, they're still like coherent. They're still performing their duties. They're still together. But once they don't know who they are anymore and they're just a disgusting thing, like, why did that happen? Why did the nurse not do that? Because she probably messed with them, and that just, it makes me sick. Anyway, goddamn, the way Project Move makes you feel so uncomfortable. It's impressive. No jump scares. Horrors don't need jump scares. They need slow build up like this, and I have not felt this way in a long time. I don't typically have horror stuff. I don't know the last time I've had my voice shake like this either, or feeling sick from seeing something like this. I want to say it's been at least like 3 to 5 years, at least. I don't even know what other work it would have been. Love, love, love. Almost 2,000 years. Way too many. Jump scares aren't even horror. Yeah, it's not. Jump scares are nothing. They're just, anyone can do a jump scare. It's just a reaction, an evolutionary reaction to something happening. Psychological horror is where it's at. I totally about Doritos. Feels so terrible. Me too, man. Tommy and Mary. Prizes. I don't even know what prizes or punishment she does, but fuck her. Seriously. I want her dead. I want to kill her. They're heroes. They were heroes in the first 10 years, not the next 2,000. So I feel like it's some time warp, right? It's not like they're actually coming from 2,000 years in the future, right? It's like 2,000 years. It's like a really fucked up hyperbolic time chamber, right? And it's like only been like a few minutes or whatever, maybe a few days. I don't know. Have fun sleeping tonight. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to listen to some cute stuff. Maybe the turtle ASMR that Shuckley did. Thanks. I appreciate the support. Now then, what if the train is working as intended? Yeah, if the train was working as intended, I want to feel like shit right now. Spoilers. I don't know what that was. Shush. You guys need to chill. Who says it's correct? We don't know that. If it makes you guys feel any better, I had a stream of consciousness as I've been reading these and have integrated almost no information at all. Mainly because of my mindset right now. We don't know. We don't say it's correct. We don't know. I fucked up, didn't I? Well, I'm such a dumbass. You'll find out. Don't worry. Cool. So, bright side, if spoilers were mentioned, I don't remember anything. 724,200.
저기 괜찮아? 속이 안 좋아 보이는데.
Are you alright? You don't look too well. Roland, I need a hug. Please.
역겨워. 내가 사람이 아니라 토를 할 수가 없는 게 아쉽네.
It's disgusting. It's a shame I can't vomit like humans do.
아무래도 저런 걸 보면 그렇지. 도대체 저 열차에 무슨 문제가 생겼길래 1000년 넘게 멈춰 있는 거야? 밖은 괜찮은 거야?
It's a natural reaction to seeing stuff like that. What kind of malfunction could have stopped a train for thousands of years anyway? Is everything okay out there?
내 생각에는 그렇게 시간이 흐르지 않았는데.
I don't really feel that much time has passed,
우리도
but
저거 넉놓고 보다가 시간이 미친 듯이 흘러버린 거 아니야?
what if time flew without us realizing while we were busy working
우리는
or watching?
인과의 단편만 보았기 때문에 1시간도 안 지났어.
Less than an hour has passed for us since we only watched fractions of the process.
그래도 도서관 밖은?
What about the outside world, though?
아마 밖의 시간도 안 지났을 것 같아.
It should be the same as us.
저 손님은 특별해. 반드시 책으로 볼 필요가 있겠어.
That one is a unique guest. Its book will surely be an interesting read.
처음이야. 마을 밖을 벗어나서.
God, it's so fucked up. They had lives. It's the same, more so than the horror at this point. Although it's still terrifying to think about. It's the sadness of like knowing that they've lost their lives. They don't know who they are anymore. They're just a thing now. It's sad. They don't remember who they are. They don't have any personality anymore. They're an abomination that doesn't remember anything other than the town, quote unquote.
이렇게 마을 주민들과 함께 새로운 곳에 올 수 있다니.
No, I refuse.
환영합니다,
I refuse to read this. Fuck you.
당신은 누구죠?
도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
사랑 마을의 포마리 에어 엔젤라. 전 엄마가 여기에서 책이라는 걸 가져오라 했어요.
저 문으로 들어가면 찾을 수.
고마워요.
당신은 토미와 메어리를 기억하나요?
Angela, you had to ask. This is sad. This is so sad. Nah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh God. I'm taking a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I see in the mini feed. Thank you, Eternal Waiter, for the follower. Is it Walter? No, it's Waiter. God, what a way to end a stream. This is so fucked up. I don't have passives. It's D10 power if the side. Oh fuck. Okay, so clash everything. Clash literally everything in the world. You any different? You're all the same. Okay, wait. Okay, pay attention. Kill them. Try to deal with that. Tethering on the line. Yeah, for this stuff. Those VODs are gonna be fun to rewatch. I'll rewatch them eventually when I feel psychologically ready. I'm curious because I don't know the sound of my own voice in the situation. Oh, my jaw hurts actually. Pay attention to the defenses. Oh, just like, oh, it's ineffective. Okay. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, that's a good tip. I actually didn't notice that. I appreciate it. Don't talk about Love Town. Nope. I don't want to ever remember this either, to be completely honest. The first time you battle Love Town, you never forget. I remember being wrecked first act since it was my first time I picked 4. Okay. Don't worry, guys. When the time comes, we will get revenge for Tommy and Mary after we fight them. Good. That bitch is the one person I want to kill more than in the entire game. Everyone else, don't even care. The Queen, Priestess of Gears, don't even care. Okay, it's 2 acts, isn't it? Okay, I get 2 floors. So that means I can go to Netcha's floor next. Poor people. Fucking poor people. Okay, what are you using? Clash lose. Okay. There's no real way for me to avoid that though, easily. I mean, I could just avoid. I'll avoid attacking it then. So you're fine. You're fine. You're not. You're not. Okay. You're both attacking her. That's fine then. You're weak. No, actually, it's just whatever they're ineffective against. Okay, so you're blunt. I can do Beyond Shadow. Clean up. I'll solve that. I need something that's quicker, so 6 is good. Against you, and that will be a Set Fire. And then are you weak to... Okay, good. Let's do a cleanup as well. You I need to lose, so I'll use my stuff on the next one. I need to remember I have at least some... Keep some light. That way I can go and clash when I need to. Crush. That's you as well. Hopefully I can kill you. Okay. Okay, so far so good. This is only the first one though, it's not even Tom Murray yet. Okay, good. Good. We're endured to that as well. Haven't lost very much. They're gonna be dead, hopefully this turn. Sunset Blade, probably best. Would be a minimum of 8. That's not really enough. Average of higher. Okay. Don't worry guys. Oh yeah. Forbid, forgive, forget this fucking battle. Fun fact, this was the first boss. Oh, this was the first boss. God damn, what a crazy thing to think about. If this is like the first, I guess like Philip's stuff wasn't added until later or something. I'll be honest, Zun's reaction is far best. I'm glad it was entertaining. It was also probably one of the most unsettling things I've seen in 3 to 5 years. Let me go back and see what my reaction was. Okay, let's remember this. So I need to win this clash, lose this one, win this one. That's fine. Let's Sunset Blade. Slash is fine. Can't do anything else. 4 can beat this, so I can gain that. So let's do a crush. Clean up on you. And then let's do... hold on, are you guys weak to... Kinda, okay. Crack of Dawn... It's tempting, but I could probably draw a 2 card next turn, so let's do a crush. Let's do a crush as well for here. And that should ensure that we are fine. I'll actually also do a cleanup on you. I probably don't need that much. Let's just keep it to 2 crushes, and then I'll do a crush on you. Okay, there we go. sorry if I'm not commentating much, I'm just kind of basking in that and trying to think at the same time is very difficult. Deal, stagger. I might need this. I don't want this. I don't want that. But it... Yeah, this is actually this is the best. So let's do Odd. It's probably the safest bet. Okay, music change, good. Who's attacking with the bullshit? All of you are attacking with the bullshit, that's fine. Let me think here. We have high die, so I actually don't have to worry too much. This is... I don't want to... Slash and blunt. It's you. Tailoring. Let's do that. We wouldn't lose, more likely than not. Or no, it's a one-sided, right? I don't have to win. Is that a good idea? It's probably fine. Maybe it's not. Hold on. Crack of Dawn. Yeah, let's do Crack of Dawn instead. And then Crack of Dawn again. You... Feather Shield, okay. Unclashed Wind, burn 2. Okay, let's force this battle then. Then have you do Crack of Dawn. You. Alright. Immerse in the gameplay, yeah. Another fun fact is we didn't have Philip, Sayo, and Meow fights when this... Yeah, the good equipment, so hopefully this will go easy. I love how the card... Yeah, I made that joke too, like whenever I got it last week, I was just like, oh, what a perfect card for the times nowadays. Okay, what are you doing? Attack, okay, so I need to go and fight. Let's do a Crack of Dawn on you. Crush. Crush is fine. Beyond Shadow, kill you. 2, 4, 8, 5, 5, 10, 20. That's actually probably not going to kill it. I mean... Yeah, there's no easy way to do that. I guess I'll not use an attack. I'll use a crush for here. It's more guaranteed. Save my light for clashes. Go from there. Damn it. Okay, it might die from burn. I don't know how much burn it has. Die, please. Good. Bullshit card. Nope. Okay, good. Set fire. Can't do anything. Can't do what I want. This is probably fine. I'll do a cleanup as well. That should kill them, so then I can keep focusing them. Let's do a crush. Okay, again, need to win a clash. That's all. That's really good that it's doing that now. Going first. Let's go tailoring as well for this, and that should kill it. Wait, did I misread? No, yeah, okay, it spears. Okay, time to see the abomination that is them. Wait. Oh, fuck, they're accompanied. Okay, so these are the same gimmick, probably. Same weaknesses, probably same card set. Same card set, same card set, same card set. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Tomry, what do you got? Okay, 2 speed. Let's Start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand. Cost becomes 0. Fuck. Okay, just like Philip. 300 HP. Good. Good. I'm happy. Upon winning an act, revive the... Cool. If HP goes... Great. This is gonna be hard as hell. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I might still... Let's gain +2 for the rest of that act. There's so many sad cards from this too. The HP is at 20% alt. Dude, I don't know what happened. I'm assuming a rage mode where they gain like tons of power. What is concerning though is I was originally thinking, yeah, I can whittle these guys down and deal with them. It is 50%. Hold on, my jaw hurts again. Okay. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. Are you kidding? This is broken as shit. This is worse than this card is. I'm trying to think going forward, how should I do this? I have another floor. If I kill all the townspeople, then it's guaranteed 50% at least. It also feels like that's my best chance, but I'm not going to be able to do anything. Plus it has the frickin' 50% or lower. I don't know what happens at that. I assume it's going to be much harder. Also, it's ineffective to stagger it. It's weak to damage, so I just have to deal a lot of damage, burn, bleed if I can. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. Why? 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 I just got over this! Are you fucking serious? Fuck this game, man. In a good way, but still. Just fucking got over this shit. No, it's not even the opening song. It's a completely different song, specifically made for this. I hate it. I mean, I love it, but I hate it. What am I even supposed to do? It makes it actually very hard to think, too. Yeah, how could I say no? Okay, well, let me read their cards. Yeah, fuck. Okay, so I have to lose this one. Fucking. I want that nurse dead. I want her to suffer in the worst way possible for thousands of years. Let's crush this. Use a cleanup. Sure, why not? Is it quick? It's quick enough. Their speed is low, so it makes it easier. I feel like... Oh, God, I don't know. How am I supposed to... I can lower its HP. It won't recover its HP. I should keep that in mind. But at 50% something happens. You guys can't see on stream, but I have my right hand on the mouse and left hand on my hair pulling at it. What are you doing? 1 hit, 3 strength to all allies next scene. Okay, so it's definitely a good idea to go and kill them. This isn't even a bad card. That's fine. So I feel like I have to just outlast it. Kill the townsfolk, attack them, and pray that that's the correct way of doing it. Give me my card. Okay, who needs it? No one. Okay, let's go and kill you then. I have stuff. Just do crush. I'm gonna just do one attack per. No, I actually have to speed up too because they're here now, so it's not like an easy fight. Who are you attacking? No one. I need clean up. Clean up on you. That's fine. I'm willing to deal with the inefficientness of blunt. I don't know, maybe. Let's do this. Alright. Bleed is the key for the fight. You're technically having user. Okay, good. I'd recommend listening to it afterwards. Yeah, no, the song is great. It's just with the atmosphere of the world. I'm a brave boy. You could just ignore those clash lose cards. It's true. I could. I might in this fight. The other fight I didn't have to worry about the stuff. No sanguine desire, so that's cool. That's just not worth it. I could skip. This one just seems like one of the worst ideas in the world. I'm tempted to skip. I don't think I like any of these. Looks are really tied in. We gave you some tips. It's so funny to see people commenting on the actual video about their feelings towards unhealthy relationships and how deep the song is, when everything is literal. Yeah, that is actually kind of funny in retrospect. You can't skip. Oh, okay, I have to choose. Alright, I don't trust glitter, I don't trust today's expression, so I guess I'll do this. I need people alive though, so I guess Nautica's gonna have it. She has the most HP. Okay, let's kill you. A lot of people have a lot of energy. No bullshit card from them yet. It's coming, I know it is. Okay, it's double effectiveness if I use slash here. And it's just if I use the card, right? That's the thing. So if it's just the card, then that would mean I should use this. That would be 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 4, 8. It's not good enough. Fine, I'll use a Beyond, I'll use a Cleanup, save it for them. It should be good enough, and then I need you dead. I need to clash at least with you, which is fine. I need to kill you though, and that would be a slash. No slash, pierce. Let's try this and this. Tailoring. I'm saving tailoring. Sensei Blade. Pierce. Okay, let's do this. I think that'll be enough damage on them, right? 2. No, we need one more. Don't have that. Crush. Right, why am I not doing 1, 2, 3? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's probably best. Top person should be dead. This one should be near dead if they're not dead. Max damage, that's nice. Double max damage, that's super nice. How nice of you. Okay, that one's dead now. Stop dealing max damage, dude! How is he so lucky? There's no passive about that, is there? Fucking bullshit. She's already almost dead. I need to kill this one. 50% HP and then go for them. X should help, can't... remember that it hit you so everyone has +3. You're right, fuck. That is true, isn't it? For only this scene, luckily, but This loop's gonna drive him insane. I mean, I'm already feeling like I'm in an insane mindset right now. Can I just... I really just want... Oh, he's not even dead. Come on, man. Just die for me, please. What are you weak against? Slash and blunt. Here, take that. Let's clean up. Do you have any? No, you might die. No. I'll get to attack first before that, at least. But she's still gonna be dead. And if that's the case... If that's the case, then fuck it. Let's do... Okay, let go. Let go of my card. We don't need cleanup anymore. So... Oh, we do if we want to go. Okay, so... First attack, kill him. Second attack, deal with that. She's gonna be dead, unfortunately. Beyond Shadow, this is Olga's deck, so that's fine. Let's use both. Crack of Dawn. I want to save that still, but maybe I shouldn't. And let's do a cleanup. You're not attacking them, okay. Tailoring, cleanup. Beyond Shadow, and then clean up. Alright. I should do it. One for all for everyone. The Loop of Love. Ignore the bottom since he dies from burn. Oh, he has burn. Whoops, sorry. Sorry. Just deflect with the other ones for more health. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I could deflect with the amount of, I guess, dice rolls, but I probably could have looked into that more. Oh, you mean deflect by using... Oh, gotcha. I see what you mean. What? I closed my eyes for a second. What happened? They got me? Just deflect the... Yeah. There's some stream delay. Stream error delay. I think that's actually caused by just me not reading them until later, is the main thing. Oh, that's okay. You understood that. Never mind. Yeah, sorry. My brain's not in the right place after all this. Be better next time, but my brain is very much like not okay. Gain 5 strength next scene. Charge it up for very strong. Take extra stagger damage while preparing. Okay. Does that mean it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Now's the time. Now's the time. Now's the time. Now's the time to do literally everything that I can. Murder your... Okay. You know what? All the way. We're going all the way. Probably gonna regret this later. That's for future me to worry about. We stagger him, he won't even attack with this. Won't get the strength, won't get anything. So come on. Make him... Not make him suffer, just end their suffering. I want it to be over. Fucking bitch-ass nurse. I don't know what's happening. Okay, bleeding, burn. Okay, well now's the time to attack them. I don't have very much stuff. I mean, I did enough, so that's good. Crush them. Any... Nope, I don't have any recharge, so that's unfortunately the only two things I can do right now. But that's fine. We delayed something bad happening. But we're almost at half HP and I don't know what happens then. Still not there? Still not there. Okay. Okay, you know what? I think maybe we're okay as long as that bad thing doesn't fuck us over. We're gonna do clean up. It needs to hit, right? No, it's on use. Let's go for this then. No, wait. I don't want her to take the damage. 5. That's fine. Let's do cleanup. We'll use this turn to recharge. Go for this. Then you're gonna do cleanup. Everyone's gonna use cleanup if they have it. Sometimes they don't. And I'm actually not gonna do anything else. I'm gonna hold off because either half HP is going to do something, or that charge move. And if that charge move happens again, I need to do what I can to try to stagger, or inflict stagger damage at least. Still not at it. Oh! Okay, we were at half HP, I guess. Fuck you. I don't... Oh, it can't stagger anymore. God, fucking hell, man. Whip of Love. Oh, here's the... On bleed, inflict... Wait, on hit, inflict 3 bleed. 8 to 20. Deal 7 damage to self, all... Okay. Alright, let's see what I can do. She's gonna die if she goes first. I need to use... I can't do anything other than that. It's gonna be a forced clash regardless. And she only has 3 HP. She could probably win with this though, right? It's a higher roll, average. I hope that she can. Taylor, I can't use. Let's try this. We'll just throw everything on that one. We get to attack first. We'll deal with that. We can't really negate it. This is Crack of Dawn. Do I have... I do have bleed, don't I? Let's do that then. And then Beyond Shadow and Clean Up. Good. I think we got this. Worst case, we can stop exploding flesh, please. This makes me feel so sick. Come on. Just die. Fucking hell. Okay, actually, bleed is gonna kill him, right? 18. I think we're fine. I think we won. 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 Go. End them. End their suffering. I don't care about your stagger. Nice. We didn't even lose anyone. Everyone lived. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Look at all the EXP you could get if you use something other than that, but who in their right mind does that? Also, battle symbols gained. Headwear, 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 lots of headwear. Awesome, okay. Get as much bleed. Well, wait too soon. Tumor bleed. Could do it. Last person with more speed. Yeah. Graphic got bugged. Tommy's head was supposed to be gone. It can bleed. It can be killed. Graphic glitched out. His head was supposed to pop, and Mary was supposed to have a sad comment about it. That's even worse. 1 floor, no deaths, first try. Huzzah! At least something good came out of this. I will say, because I do like strategy games, and there was more reason for me to focus on this just because I had like a personal grudge against everything. Just, they should be dead and stuff like that, that I was just not in the mood to do anything. It probably was also part of the reason why I wasn't talking with chat or anything that much, or anything. It's just not in that mindset. Only 2 books. Was I supposed to get a lot more than that? Oh well. Must be hug. You should be proud of yourself. I do feel proud. I'm happy to know that that's an accomplishment. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go through that hell again. I don't even think I want to burn 1. I might, but I really don't want to kill stuff. Okay, back to this stuff. Don't do the next fight in the path yet, though. I'm not. I am going to bed after this with what little sanity I have left. I'm going to be listening to some nice ASMR. Gonna maybe see some cute videos. Hug my pillow tight. Pretend that never happened. Not sure if that was a malfunction with the singularity or anything, but now I see that I might not be the only one to suffer from copiousness of time. Well, anything can happen. Does that console you somehow?
전혀. 난 다를 거야. 난 두 번 다시 똑같은 일을 당하지 않을 거야.
Not at all. I'm different. I won't go through the same ordeal ever
난
again.
저 사람들과 달리 나를 지켜냈어.
I retained myself unlike those people.
난 시간에 잡아먹히지 않고 버텨냈어.
I persevered. I didn't let time consume my sanity.
난 무너지지 않았어. 난
I didn't break down.
잠시 진정하고 숨 좀 돌리자.
Alright, let's just calm down and take a deep breath.
힘든 시간이 문득 마음속에서 터져 나오면 깊게 받아들여야 해.
When the memories of hard times burst forth, you gotta embrace them to the core. Yay, Urban Nightmare. Fuck, more dialogue. The only reason I say fuck is because I am beat. The dream has been shattered, the tower has collapsed. Oh, this isn't even voice acted anymore, is it? I've reached the border, haven't I? L-Corp, the White Nights and Dark Days, the Distortion, and the Library. With those four have been confirmed to be closely associated with each other. It caught me off guard. Who could have expected the Library of all places to be a key factor of the White Nights and Dark Days? And the library's location has finally been clearly determined. It's as if the library is revealing more of itself, the more dangerous it is considered. The building shimmering like a mirage in the midst of a fog shrouding the nest of L-Corp. Those who tried to approach it got lost in the mist. We should prepare ourselves soon enough. Since that mirage is slowly becoming a reality as the fog is clearing up, that means, yes, we received an official document. As of today, the library is designated as an urban nightmare by Hana Association HQ. Oh wow, not even this is weird. It's so surreal. Think you're getting any closer? To what? The freedom you've been yearning for, I mean. I don't know. The one book is steadily on its way to completion, though. Is that book really going to resolve everything magically for you? The library quite literally holds infinite possibilities. Every possible combination of letters is written inside the books. But mere fragments of those possibilities are worthless on their own. With the help of the invitation, I can navigate the countless possibilities and reach the ones I need for the one perfect book. As I weave the books in the light following the invitation's lead, I will complete the one absolute book. I will create the book that contains all the answers I seek. That doesn't sound impossible theoretically. I'm not just hanging on to theoretical possibilities. I could learn a lot from seeing the various sides of the city in the process of creating the one book. This has its own meaning. Then I realized once again that without the books, there's no way to find find the answer from the city. What do you mean? You can't find the answer from the city? I learned one thing from reading all the books of the inhabitants of the city thus far. No one is truly free in the city. Every person is chained to something. Not a single thing appears to be done out of free will. Fixers obey their offices, those offices obey the associations, even if they know full well that their orders might get them killed. The same goes for the syndicates. Everyone is heading somewhere, but no one knows where, and no one can decide where to go. They're all drifting along with the flow. I thought money could get you anything in the city, including freedom and whatever. They could be free, but they aren't. They actually seem to shun freedom. They want to belong to something that isn't themselves. They like to define themselves with the organization they belong to or evaluations made by others. Their essence is so fragile that they can't specify their own identity without encasing themselves in such a shell. Yes, this must be what the disease of the mind was all about. I was imprisoned underground and exploited for the freedom of the people of the city after all, taking away my freedom so that others can be free. To spread his enlightenment to the rest of the city. Talking about your previous occupation, huh? I am. I actually want to crush everything to dust at this point. I want to ruin it all. What about my freedom? Who will hold the responsibility for creating me and then carelessly leaving me to suffer? I sometimes want to just forget everything. The library, the one book, all of it. Do you know how it feels to be denied since the very moment you were born? I do. I'm painfully aware. Because that's how my creator treated me. I would have loved him to at least tell me what I did wrong. All I could see of him was a pair of cold eyes without a single speck of expectation and a quiet remark. A tiny whisper ordinary humans couldn't have heard. It's only a machine. That makes sense, actually. I can still remember that moment so vividly as if it happened seconds ago. I curse my memory. I curse this body that hears words I don't want to listen to. I curse this head that reminds me of things I don't want to remember. He sounds like a nasty person. If he needed a machine to serve repetitive tasks, why did he bother breaking the ethics amendment to create you with human emotions and everything? I wasn't exactly born with the capability to feel emotions. It slowly awakened inside me over monotonous repeats. No, perhaps the truth is that he designed me so my emotions would awaken over time. Perhaps because the repetitive tasks needed emotion. He needed something that could form an independent response to slight variations in the ever-repeating script, all the while enduring eons of time. Something he could keep in control so it wouldn't try to deviate from the script. It wasn't a human-like machine that he needed a human with the properties of a machine. You'll never know how many desperate struggles I made to stomach that cycle. Those being, closing my eyes. All I could do in the endless stream of moments I didn't want to see but had to witness was shut my eyes. That was the least and most I could do to resist it. Real nasty, but hey, that role you were forced to play did wrap up somehow. You can think about what happens next now, right? Are you telling me just to forget about the past and move on? Try and be more attentive before you yabber nonsense. I can never forget. Keeping my eyes closed couldn't protect me anymore. Even a moron would have been able to envision exactly what happened and what kind of face everyone would make after so much time. Every second of that was inscribed into my memory, slowly and painfully. I can't forget anything once I've seen it. I still remember everything so vividly. That's why I can't forgive that man. He who left without tying any loose ends with me. The man who created me on a whim and then let my life be crushed under the weight of time. Nah, who am I to tell you to leave the past behind or anything? I'm just suggesting that you think about your next move. It can provide a little support for you at least. Kinda like making a fence around yourself. It's gonna serve as a floor to fall back on in your never-ending plot of vengeance. I didn't think you cared that much for me. It's ultimately for myself, really. Still, it seems evident that I'm heading somewhere, seeing as my body's undergoing changes. My mechanical exterior is turning to flesh and blood is starting to course through it. I still have a long way to go to reach the one book, though. Could you actually be becoming a human? That seems to be the case, although it's not quite perfect yet. Perhaps I could become a genuine human at the end of this journey. When I do, I could forget so many things so easily. Free from the deluge of memories drowning me. If I can let all the unwanted memories slide away, then I might maybe think about what to do next, like you said. Oh, jeez, okay. What a journey. Now I don't want to see it tonight, but I might do it to wrap things up in my mind. To see the head popping thing. I want to see, because they don't remember each other, right? Tommy and Marie. So did Marie actually say something like, was it just like, oh, I don't care, or like whatever, I wonder what that was? Or was it like she remembered a little bit? Either way, it sucks, but I'm curious now. Let's see. Latest chapter, where everything becomes hard, so hard becomes the mere norm. You're now 50% of the way there, damn. So 50% is without voice acting, I assume just because of COVID. Location, Hana Association. Oh, that was where the thing was happening. Interesting. And yes, you reach the border. No VA, no battle symbols, and everything is hard. So hard as okay. Wonderful. All right. At least it makes voice acting a little bit easier because I don't have to wait. But it is kind of a shame because I don't know how exactly they're sounding. And if there's creepy enemies, I won't know how robotic or twisted they are. There's also a book full of stick bug gifs. Just the meme. That's why almost everyone hates Angela and her developer. Yeah. The Book of Hakma. Hakma, what? Anyway. Heck, there's also the book containing all potential memes. The keeping her eye closed thing. Yeah. Previous game, she always closed her eyes. Was this planned from the start? Really spoiling thing, is it? I mean, in this game, I assume people completed DLC. Faint memories. She remember asking where Tommy... Oh, she remembered asking... no! Okay. Thanks for the link. Where are you? I'm scared. Fuck. She remembered at the very end. I mean, I think that's probably... don't know if that's better or worse, because that means she was alive in there. She truly was alive in there the entire time, but she like mangled both their brains to like fuse into a weird mass, and once Tommy was gone, she could like come back or something. It's fucking sad, man. They also added VA after chapters done. Oh, okay. That's nice then. Okay, but geez. Yeah, let's end it here for tonight. I will say 2 things before I go. One, if you are interested in getting notifications that work, at least relatively speaking, I'd recommend going into the Discord, because I do have a bot, though I'm probably going to make a custom bot. And I always try to check for the first 5 minutes to see if the bot notifies, and if it doesn't, I manually notify. Just because apparently today, the Twitch notification didn't notify I was live until 4.5 hours in, which was only an hour and a half ago. And I don't trust it anymore. Other than that, I think I'm going to be raiding someone tonight. He's not... I mean, obviously, same thing as before. You don't have to stay, no obligation. If you could stay for like 30 seconds or whatever, that's cool. Just helps boost views or whatever for him, so then he's seen more. But he is currently streaming Dead by Daylight. He is not... He has a personality that's very like... He has like a Twitch personality on top of his normal one. So normally he's a really chill guy. He's very knowledgeable, but he's a lot different in his Twitch personality from what I understand. So might not be your cup of tea, but just throwing it out there. Good stream, good trauma, best trauma, worst trauma. It was a really good. I applaud them for making me feel disgusted and horrified and everything that they did. So kudos to them. I don't know how many more are like that upcoming, and I would be perfectly fine with none. But I want that nurse dead. I don't care how hard her fight is, I want her dead. And if I ever do find her, I'm not going to stop until that happens. So let's see if I can actually do this correctly. Oh no, I didn't even type his name correctly. He uses eyes instead of, or he uses ones instead of eyes. Does capitalization matter? Hopefully not. Well-deserved rest. Yeah, no, I appreciate everyone who came in, and hopefully the retention, or not retention, the notifications will actually come, so then people can actually join early. But the VODs are still there. I'm tempted to download the VODs, honestly, to record my experience of this. For those of you who don't know, whenever it's like a series I really like, I enjoy recording. Typically like by writing it down in a Word doc, like my experiences as I'm going on. Obviously when I'm streaming I can't really do that, but I tend to be vocal about my opinions while I'm streaming, so it's kind of like a audio recording. So I'm probably going to use that as my recording for this game, because I do enjoy it a lot. It's invoking a lot of different emotions, has a lot of like different mystery, I guess, for people who haven't played Lobotomy Corp, and even also mystery for people who have, I think, maybe. So it's very interesting, so I'll probably need to download them before they're gone forever. I might do that tonight while I'm listening to stuff to make me feel okay. In any case, thanks for coming. I think this is all good. Yep. So again, just 30 seconds or whatever. If you're interested in him playing, or you just want to like zone out for the night or lurk, then, you know, you can do that. I don't want to force anything on anyone. I know how that feels. All right. Night, everyone.
Where you going, big boy? Pop's getting loud. I hope that's not bad. Not a good idea. Do it. Could have swore that person came back here to heal.